thoughts? I heard you. I'm gonna start some music real quick here.
Someday you will leave and I ain't gonna grieve. I learned that love just ain't so fair. So I got 2 and 3 and 4, and I got 4 and more. If you leave me tonight, honey, I'll be alright, 'cause I got more and more and more. I've been strung along by many a girl. You're not the first there's been. You can leave if you dare, honey, I got a spare. From now on I'll always win, 'cause I got 2 and 3 and 4, and I got more and more. If you leave me tonight, honey, I'll be alright, 'cause I got more and more and more. Well, people laugh and stare as I walk by in my long tail coat and my tie. And I just tell them this when they ask me why. I'm a retro man with a retro plan. I'm a retro man with a retro plan and the finest hair in the land. I'm a retro man with a retro plan. I like to be myself, 'cause I can. I like to dress up fine and I select my hair. Oh, the girls I like to laugh at what I wear, but I just walk on by, 'cause I don't care. I'm a retro man.
Okay, cool.
If
you want to mute the music,
I'm a retro man with a
screen.
retro plan
Click that,
and the finest hair
and then you can hear
in
me
the land. I'm a retro man with a retro plan. I like to be myself, 'cause I can.
Find it. It's like what's going on in broadcast live. In other networks.
Well, I like that old time way living off the land. I even built my home with my hands. And I'll tell you why I'm in this old-time band. I'm a retro man with a retro plan. I'm a retro man with a retro plan, and the finest hair in the land. I'm a retro man with a retro plan. I like to be myself, good as I can. I like to be myself, good as I can.
The one I use was
Quality Man Special.
look at that. I gotta change this. Hold on. Let me remove this so that we're full screen. Look at me
Hey,
producing.
good job, buddy.
Hello, everybody. Okay, mind blown. Thank you so much, Zoso Jude over on Pilled for rating this show. I hope a good amount of you guys stick around. What we're doing here tonight is what we have branded Flip City Fafo stream. So we're going to be doing a lot of live reads, and we're going to have friends coming and joining us, and we're going to have all kinds of fun. And the reason we're doing it is because we are launching our volume 24 funding campaign. And I'm going to show that to you guys here real quick. So this is the Flip City volume 24 funding campaign exclusively over on Fund My Comic. You cannot buy this pre-sale anywhere else, only on Fund My Comic. What we're doing is what I call a down and dirty 30. We're going to launch this in about 6 minutes from now. So I'm going to give you guys a quick scroll through here. That is our cover. We're hopping on the trend.
Yeah.
We're hopping on the trend here of who is that?
Well, that's
Katie-
Taylor Swift,
Taylor
who's
Swift.
adorned every single magazine at your local magazine rack or your bookstore,
Yeah.
because apparently that's what sells magazines. So, okay, fine. Here you go.
Yeah.
Here's Taylor Swift on the cover.
Yeah, that's a Flip City Taylor Swift done
Is
by
it-
our very own.
Dave McDowell. It's a very evil Illuminati Taylor Swift. And you see, is this magazine a psyop? That's the question you got to ask yourself. Thank you, Dave, for that cover, Dave. Now, Dave McDowell doesn't even know that we're using this cover yet. So
Oh.
if you're out there, surprise.
Yeah. Well, he
Don't
doesn't
worry.
watch our shows.
I'll pay you for that. I swear to God.
I'm not going to read the campaign to
No.
you because you guys can go check that out at fundmycomic.com/flipcity24.
Look at the beauty. Flip City 24 with Robert De Niro, W. De Niro with our Alto Nights parody, a preview of 2045. It's actually 2055. I changed it. Big Tech Pokemon, lots of other fun. Joey B. Tunes. Oh, and made by Jim Bob is joining Flip City.
Well, we were going to get there.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so Joey B. Tunes loves Flip City and has decided he'd like to have his very own corner in it, and he named it Concerned Citizens Corner. So in every single edition of Flip City, you will see a Joey B. Tunes page. And there's Jim Bob. You can talk about it now.
All right. Made by Jim Bob. Our new friend got this amazing 2-page pull-out poster with a game is going with it, I think.
Yeah,
Kind of,
there'll be a game like
You have
that.
to figure out what's going on in this insane picture.
Here's another thing that always appears in a Flip City magazine is the world's most based crossword puzzle. That is hours of entertainment by itself.
I hope so. It took hours of work. I was just working on the crossword last night, in fact. Putting
That's
lots
right.
of funny things in there for you to laugh.
You're the only one that knows all the answers.
Yep.
And then another fun thing that we're doing in volume 24 is we've collaborated with the Madness Comic Network draw streamers to do a 2-page piece. And what this is all about is Flip City Magazine gave these talented illustrators a topic to draw on. This is called But I Love Him. And it's basically women who are in love with serial killers. They've submitted the art, and we put funny, humorous blurbs to go along with the type of women that love serial killers. And we always have grab bags of gags throughout the entire magazine. This is only one of them, and it is Big Tech Pokemon, and we've always also got comic strips. What would a comic satire magazine be without comic strips?
Well, yeah. Hey, Big Tech Pokemon is courtesy of Get Woke Up News. Our friends Anthony over there contributed this cool spread.
Yeah. And then we've just got a few of our world's most based contributors there. And I think what I want to do before we play our little promo there is first I want to thank Girl Patriot over on Hill for donating this so much. I don't have to pay for that right now. And then I want to bring in our very first guest that showed up. Oh, we've actually got two. Let me close this. I'm going to remove that from the screen. And we're going to bring in the man, the myth, the legend, Pops Van Zant from Madness Comic Network. Look at, he is Crom himself, pissing
I
on
don't
with
know,
it.
cause
That's Crom.
look, this is supposed to be my virtual background, and you're supposed to be able to see me in front of me. Cause I
Oh
don't know why
Yeah.
it's working, but if I
no.
turn the camera off, if I turn the background off, the virtual background, then the green screen shit doesn't work at all, and you just see me with this big round green thing behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Virtual
Crom
background on.
works for now. I know he's a new illustration for you.
If I turn this on, this is all you see is the virtual background. So uh, I don't know what to tell you. It ain't freaking working. This is actually the first time EV Mux has even let me in a freaking studio, so I guess that's progress.
Yeah. Hey, I just got to shout out real quick. Thank you so much to Paul Thaddeus
Oh,
for the raid over here. That is freaking awesome. I really appreciate that. I hope you guys stick around. We're going to be doing some Flip City live reads. I think our Fafo streams are the best way to get to know Flip City Magazine. And I've got to now welcome on another friend, Mr. Omer Glitches here. What's up, Omer? Are you
Hello,
there?
hello. How are y'all?
Hi.
I'm
Are
here.
you
Can you
gonna?
hear me?
Yeah. Are you gonna be giving us some live drawing while you're hanging out?
Yeah, I'll draw for a little bit. Yes, yeah, yeah. I'll do a little drawing.
Well, and for anybody that is curious, we were mentioning while I was showing the campaign earlier, Homer Glitch actually won the competition for a free ad run in Flip City in that serial killers and the women who love them piece. So, congratulations again, Homer.
Thank you, thank you. I got to post the certificate up so everyone can see how beautiful it is.
Yeah, if you want to dig it out, feel free. You can show the certificates,
Yeah,
the ridiculous certificate that we gave you. And you
I
guys,
love it. It was fantastic.
I actually think our campaign just went live, so I am gonna share my screen for that, and we're gonna highlight that. So I believe. Let me get over to the actual screen here, and I'm gonna refresh and make sure that we're live. And I've got to say, I'm still very, very pleased that Okay, good. We are live. So for anybody that wants to head over to fundmycomic.com/FlipCity24, check out our campaign and consider backing the world's most based satire magazine. Scott,
Just do it. Yeah.
why don't you tell people what Flip City Magazine is?
Oh my God. Well, if you don't know it, Flip City is a humor magazine, tradition of great American humor magazines like Mad or Spy, something along those lines. And we put it out 4 times a year. It's full of funny stuff, lots of comics, articles. We got crossword puzzles. We got 15 or 20 different artists and writers all chipping in to make Flip City funny. And people say nice things about it, don't they?
Yeah, people
Sweetheart?
say all kinds of nice things about it. In fact, I'm just trying to drop this link in here.
Yeah.
Um, that's kind of why I needed you to talk because I
Yeah.
can't multitask like
Right.
that.
Well, you don't want to miss this issue if you haven't gotten on board. It's got we got Robert. We got two Robert De Niro's battling it out in our Alto Knights parody. Now everybody's talking about Zero Day right now. That's the De Niro movie getting a bunch of heat. But give it 2 more months. They'll be talking about Alto Knights. And
Yes.
we have also nuts because you thought one De Niro was nuts. Well, you haven't met the second Robert De Niro. He is also nuts.
Nice, yeah. And we don't quite have anything to show for Also Nuts yet because our wonderful, wonderful parody artist is working on it.
Man, it's Ben.
Ben,
Ben
that is Ben.
Sullivan. He's on the job, everybody.
That's right.
Don't worry.
So you guys go check out the Fund My Comic campaign if you're interested at all. And I think what I'll do now is I will go ahead and play all the nice things that people say about Flip City Magazine. And then we will get back to our guest tonight. They're going to help us Fafo a little bit. So here we
Flip
go.
City is honestly funny. I mean, it's much funnier than Mad Magazine or Cracked because there's a bite to the humor.
Mike
It's not
Barron.
all those cartoons are great,
Mike
but some
Barron.
of the articles I read have been
I
a
know
real
that.
stitch. They're intellectual. They appeal to discerning people. It's not sarcasm; it's satire. And I urge you to subscribe to Flip City.
Flip City Magazine is just really pulling out all the stops, man. Your guys' production value of this magazine has gone insane. I mean, look at that. I mean, I remember when you guys it was black and white. Even when it was black and white, I thought your quality was great. But damn, they have just they just really stepping it up a notch. Look at this. James Corbett, boys. James Corbett.
I love Flip City. It has brought new types of badassery and integrity to the print medium. I hope everybody goes out and supports you guys and is part of the fun.
Several copies of different issues of their magazine to me, and I've been perusing them recently. As I say, genuinely satirical, genuinely cutting, but also funny, and obviously just chaotic and very fun. For example, Flip City issue 7 features McCommunism, over 100 million starved, extreme Karening, and sexy Fauci centerfold, and it delivers on everything it promises, including, well, I don't know about the sexy part, but there's the
Very
Fauci
sexy
centerfold.
Yeah, exclusively on fundmycomic.com.
So if you're a very influential person and you imagine your head and mouth talking about Flip City on a clip like that, by all means, leave us a good review and send a clip.
Yeah.
We'll add you right in there.
We would actually love to add more people to that. Not that many people have done like video reviews of Flip City, but that may change. We'll see what happens.
Hit us up.
Hit us up. All right. How you guys doing over there?
Who's out here? Who's there?
Omar
I'm good.
Pops?
I'm good. How are you all?
All right.
I'm just trying to find a background that works.
Just trying to chill. Let's get some drawing done.
Well, Omar, this is the first time that I've seen that you have a website.
Yeah, it's under construction at the moment, but yeah.
Very good. And, just talking about websites, anybody that doesn't know what Flip City Magazine is, and you're like, I don't know if this is going to be as funny as they say it is, we do have a free magazine at flipcitymag.com. So if you want to check us out first before backing the campaign, you can do that at flipcitymag.com. Check out our free magazine, browse website, all that kind of good stuff. And then go over to Fund My Comic. Oh, and I made this cool banner. Let's see. We'll leave this running for a little while. Also, if you want a direct link and don't want to have to type it in, I have over on YouTube pinned the comment, and the link is in there as well as the description of the video across platforms. And we are streaming now out to the Flip City YouTube, the Kitty Phillips and Pops Van Sant Facebooks, the Madness YouTube, the Flip City X, and I believe Madness Comic Network. Um, Madness Comic Network X, and also our
We're
Telegram.
everywhere.
Oh yeah.
I decided to add our Telegram.
Just
Yeah.
everywhere.
I have no idea if we're going to see comments from there or anything.
All right.
But okay. Yeah, and yeah, Grandpa, we did know that our mics were hot during that. All right. All right. Well,
Now, Christy, is this your better half? I haven't met you yet. How's it
oh
going, man?
yeah,
Good to meet you.
God.
Homer.
How are you?
Good. How are
Good to
you
meet
doing?
you. Good, good. Pops, good to see you, Pops. Just want to say hi to everybody.
Yeah,
Christy, hello, hello.
I'm just playing with backgrounds. Don't bother me. Let's see if
Yeah.
I can pimp all our sponsors. Woo!
Yeah, what was that last sponsor? Hey, there you are.
Hey.
You have a face. Oh, he's gone again.
The goat. You like that one?
You know, since we're starting a little slow tonight, something that I did prepare, because I think something that a lot of people don't realize we have done with Flip City is we have already, it's actually, I think, a goal for a lot of people that go into print comics and everything is to eventually turn some of their stuff into animations. And we've been doing that over the last 5 years. So I've lined a couple of those up. And I think what I'm going to do is play Weirder. This was something that was published in what edition? Do you remember?
16
Wow.
or 15. 15.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a good one.
It's been a long time. Yeah, we're on 24 now, so 15 was quite a while ago. So I'm going to play Weirder, and maybe some of the other invitees to our show will show up while this is playing. It's 3 minutes. You guys enjoy.
Daniel Radcliffe of Harry Potter fame plays Weird Al Yankovic, a new satirical take on Al's life. Weird follows his ascent to fame, but in the years since, the USA has only gotten weirder.
After all my mainstream success and smash hits like Eat It and Yoda, I thought my golden years would be a joyride. But in the 2010s, the climate was changing, the political climate, not the one with all the polar bears. Americans were at each other's throats. All I ever wanted was to make people laugh. But soon everyone began demanding to know my political opinions, so as to know whether they should love me or hate me. Suddenly, songs I'd written decades ago were being scrutinized by today's hypersensitive standards.
I'm fat. I'm really, really fat.
Stop fat shaming us.
Living in an Amish paradise.
Bah! Thank you for having me on the show. I'm so excited to be here. You know, I found myself trying to please everyone. On one side were liberal urban geeks and nerds. On the other, the all-American flag wavers.
Why is Al on this fascist news network?
Why is Al on this Libby shit show?
Al, don't you love abortion?
Al, don't you just hate welfare?
Stop it! You're tearing me apart! Through it all, I kept my chin up and stayed positive.
I'm drunk and wasted, and sometimes it feels like I'm getting sucked into an endless black hole.
Radcliffe, you're supposed to be playing me, not you! Meanwhile, climate change had affected the music business too. The age of American Idol inspired a wave of lifeless music, so vapid it didn't even merit being made fun of.
Okay, show me the funny. I hope they are better than the last batch.
For the weekends, Blinding Lights, I've Got Binding Tights, and Ed Sheeran's Bad Habits are now Bad Hobbits.
Oy vey, let's face it, the music business is in the pits. There's no sense of cultural unity anymore. A great American songbook is finished. That's where the movies come in. Like this one, cheap and stupid. Streaming services are starving for content. So here's the plan.
No, I won't do it. I won't.
Next summer, Al directs himself in a new comedy.
My agent pulled the plug on producing my marginally funny topical parody songs. So I signed on the line for another 4-hour change wizard oracle with a new Potter movie coming out soon. I make the nerds swoon when they see me on the big screen, gosh. I feel like the prettiest girl in the room. I hope I don't get Weinstein.
Cut!
Pop's running his washing machine over there. Are you doing the laundry?
I don't know. Maybe one of them. I know we all of us, home-based creators, have to share rooms with laundry or
Animals.
Yeah.
All right, weirder.
Oh wait, I had something for that. I'm gonna. Hold on. Here we go. It goes like this.
I like the voices on that video. Oh hell yeah! Let's get the hype train going.
Those were all AI voices.
Really? That's
I couldn't hear anything but us.
Oh, Pops, it might be because you haven't hit that speaker up above the screen.
And when I did that, I was getting echo. So
I don't know what to tell you.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like EB mucks don't like Pops.
Here. That means Pops is about to start fighting with me.
EB mucks don't like Pops. That's all.
Well, I've taken many, many lessons from you, Pops, and I've very much appreciated them. And one is to often check in with.
Can you make that big? Make it
We're
big.
gonna do this. Hold on.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, check that out. Look at me live producing. That's awesome. We're gonna refresh this and see if we've gotten a singular backer. Let's see. Maybe one or two? No, still zero. You guys, it would be so helpful to get a little support. But hey, listen, maybe we're gonna have to wait until the Doge refund comes through.
You take a little of that money, the couple of $100 you set aside for the rip of hers.
$13 plus shipping, yo. $13 plus shipping.
$13 free shipping in the United States.
Yeah, free shipping. Okay, so
Yeah.
Carrie, where you at, Carrie?
Yeah. If Carrie
$13
happens to be out
plus
there.
shipping comes all the way to the UK for you. Right?
And
man,
this is
I'm
a
not gonna lie to you guys.
magazine.
I'm not going to lie to you guys. After a launch and 2 countdowns yesterday, I'm a little short on enthusiasm. But guys, this is worth it, man. Come on, you guys. This is Mad Magazine of this era, of now. And,
It is.
and you guys all know you loved Mad, you loved Cracked. You might sit here and act like, no, I wasn't all that immature like that. Yeah, you were. You know you were. By the freaking book.
Yeah. However, we recently got a really nice compliment from Jay Dyer, where he said it's like Mad Magazine but more advanced. So it's not as child centric.
It's a progressive version of Mad Magazine. Just not the way you think progressive.
Okay. I don't think I've heard it ever called progressive. I think some people would like
Mad
to call
Magazine
it
for adults.
regressive.
Is what that? What's that, Omar?
I said it's Mad Magazine for adults.
Adults.
Yes. What is up over there, Mr. Genuine Comics? Thank you for stopping by. I think you have the link to join if you'd like to pop in.
Genuine.
And say what is up. That is Dave Brink over there at Genuine Comics. From the Netherlands.
Genuine Comics.
Yeah, from the Netherlands.
What did we launch? We launched number 24.
Yep, number 24. It's right there on the screen.
Full blast.
And I'm going to stop the spotlight for right now. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to, wait, we're going to do this. Look, it's animated, or not, illustrated pops. Let's see.
That's just a good looking picture, isn't it?
It is.
Pretty good.
Addie drew that.
Addie, which by the way, Addie, if you go over to the Fund My Comic campaign, it's Addie's illustrations that are featured with the serial killers and the women that love them.
And the
He's
women
very,
that
very
love-
fast.
Yeah, she's so good.
Oh, you guys, I have to tell you. Hold on. We've got someone in here. Oops.
Oh my God.
It's my boy. It's your boy. It's my boy. It's your boy.
It's Levi Skeen.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up, Levi?
Levi.
See, he's doing the same thing I am. He's going, man, this camera shit don't work.
I know. Are you having trouble with your camera?
No, I can use it. I'm just sitting in the living room right now.
Oh, okay.
Without your pants on.
That's it right there.
Oh, that's how we like Levi, without his
Yeah.
pants on.
I'm half naked.
Oh,
That was yesterday's
stop
stream.
talking dirty to me, boy.
That was yesterday's stream.
Yeah, yesterday's stream, you guys had on Tim Vigil, and I think he will come to my stream because I said it's mandatory you do not wear pants.
There you go.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah. Let's see. I think it's time for a little bit of Fafo, but I need to find
The house is
something.
burning down.
So
What's that?
The house is burning.
Oh, well, you might want to mute while you put that out.
you know it's box to grab, Pop. Got the long boxes right by the door.
Goodness, he's dying over there.
Yeah, I see.
Pops is on fire.
Wow. Shit's burning up, yo. I did want to say Tim Vigil was an absolute joy to hang out with for a couple hours. For just first time meeting him, and no pre-show banter, no get to know each other, nothing. Dude was just an absolute joy to have on as a guest. And reach out to him, you guys. Help him out during this campaign. This guy sold thousands of comics back in the day. And the only reason that campaign hasn't blown up is because all of his fans just don't know he's got a new book.
Yeah. Well, no, it was kind of crazy. It reached how much? $20,000 in a couple hours?
It was at 24 when we quit the stream 2 hours in.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, those are some coattails I'd like to ride.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying. Back in the day, dude sold his comics sold thousands of copies. It wasn't, a couple hundred backers or whatever. It was thousands of people went to stores to buy this guy's books. They're not in the stores, so the people in the stores don't see him. They don't know Tim Foss has a new book, or that Tim Vigil has a new book out. They don't know.
Right. Yep. And that is why it's so important in today's day and age for people that appreciate art and people kind of creating culture independently to share stuff online. You see a tweet about a book launch or anything that independent is doing, share it. And kind of on that note, I've got to thank Stuck in New York. Thank you so much for the 225 gold pills over there on Build. Really super appreciate it. Looks like we've got 13 live viewers over there and 37 viewers across all the other platforms that we're streaming to. You guys, if you can do a solid and give a thumbs up and an even more solid and share the stream, we'd super duper appreciate it. And in the meantime, I am going to find something for us to live read for a good time. But that's going to take me a couple of minutes. So Scott, it'd be real great if you talked or engage these guys in conversation.
Okay.
Stuck,
Guys,
stuck in New York. Stuck in New York over there dropping gold pills. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Live from New York, it's Flip City Magazine.
Thank you.
Yeah, so Chris is gonna
Is
run
Levi
something
there?
up here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Stuttering Levi? What's
I'm
up,
here.
Levi?
Same old shit,
Stuttering
different day.
Levi.
Hmm.
But buddy, you had a great day yesterday with Mr. Tim Vigil. That's fantastic, man.
Yeah.
You should have brought him over here. Get some more excitement on the Flip City. Flip City.
Well, that was the whole thing. I made sure that
Flip
he knew that
City.
there was a whole network of shows and other shows affiliated with the network, and even more shows that aren't affiliated with the network. That dude, there is places to go out here and get seen. I made
You
sure.
could,
And
for,
this wasn't about sticking it on Pop's network only. You guys seen we had that thing live at 14 different places, man.
yeah.
It wasn't about what we were doing for me. It was about what we were doing for him. Because, like you said, man, nobody knows. You got to let them know when independent's breaking out with something. You got to let them know. How are they going to know otherwise?
Yeah.
You know, that's why I do what I do and help people understand. Hey, there's some more cool stuff coming out today.
Racist. Racist.
Yeah.
That's why we're here again, because there's some more cool stuff coming out today, right now.
There's always cool stuff happening in the independent scene. I my heart just swells with joy anytime I see people networking together in the independent scene. Like, I'm so happy that I decided to finally get off my ass and start making friends. And I'm so happy I met the three of you and anybody else that happens to pop in tonight. It's only because of networking. And I think I'd give the biggest shout out to Maddest Comic Network. I think I've made the most friends within that network. So thank you, Pops, for making that. I appreciate it.
Dude, I didn't make it. COVID made it. We had this little teeny tiny
Oh,
Facebook.
don't give COVID any props. Screw COVID.
No, that's where the roots of the madness came from.
Right.
It's true. I do know that. It was like it was by necessity. Well, hey, you guys, are you ready to do a little live read? We've got a cautionary tale here.
Yes.
All right, cool. I'm going to make this big. I'm going to embiggen it. All right, everybody see that on the screen?
I see it.
All right, cool. So this is
cautionary tale.
This is how it's gonna go. It's gonna start with me, and I'll read us in just with this, and then with each new slide, let's go like this: me, then Levi, then Omer, then Pops, then back to me. How's that work?
Okay.
All right. So this is the boy who called racist. A
Cried
cautionary
racist.
tale.
Cried.
What did I say?
Called.
Oh, fine. Cried racist. Jeez, I'm not reading.
Are you
anymore.
sure you could do this, Christy?
You know
Are
what?
sure you could do
You know what?
this?
I'm
It's called
I'm throwing
reading.
it back to Scott.
Can you read?
Scott's gonna do it. Okay, you read
Should
us
I
in.
want to do this?
You do. It's a
I
cautionary
barely know
tale.
how to read English. I'm good at Spanish. Can you do it in Spanish? Hola, el hijo que lloró resista.
I want to
You're
know
my
who Vlad Kalanick is.
colonic.
Colonic.
It's colonic.
He's our buddy.
I like the way
Yeah.
I said it. I'm just.
So this actually Flip City didn't have any fingers in this besides putting it in the magazine.
Right.
This is all Vlad. Anyway, so why don't you read us in here and say it correctly, and then I'll
Boy
change.
Who Cried Racist. A Cautionary Tale by Vlad Kolinek. Oh, there was
Not you.
Oh, sorry. I didn't prepare for this show.
There once was a little entitled shit who, when disenfranchised, would throw a big fit. He was born with skin so white and fair that it gave Jimmy privilege beyond compare. Should anyone question his virtue out loud, he'd shout the word racist and silence the crowd. They gasp as if suffering terrible trauma. I can't be a racist. I voted for Obama.
He got gluten free bread when he said it to the baker. He shamed $20 for the candlesticks maker. A MAGA spoke up, and his brain said, "Attack! You voted McCain because Obama is black." Everyone tried, tired of Jimmy's new grift. Each time he said racist, they got even more pissed. One night, young Jimmy took a walk down the street when his voice said, "Look here, boys, we got some fresh meat."
It's the best read yet.
Yes.
He got gluten-free bread when he said it to the baker. He shamed $20 from the candle.
We know that.
Yeah, you're the third stanza down now, Pops.
We'll scroll down to there then. Get that other shit out of the way.
It's there.
Jimmy was surrounded by guys with bald heads with jackboots and swastikas sewn on their threads. Jimmy cried, "Racist!" His mom said, "Yep." And the racist he'd searched for now made him goose step. They marched him all night to that swastika flag. They took all his money and they
What?
and he needed his mommy, but a surprise was in store for this wannabe commie.
All in what? For me?
Yeah.
The skinheads attacked me. This isn't my day. The people said, "Sure thing, whatever you say." "No, really," he pleaded. "It doesn't anyone care." They snubbed him to go get a burger somewhere. Poor Jimmy, demolished, was left all alone. The people were wise now. His colors had shown. Never again would they fall for his crap, and they promised that next time they'd break his kneecaps. Yeah.
Is that Levi?
Yeah, that's Levi. Yep.
Consider it karma for this sad, soy-soaked he. But the moral of the story is, don't be a prick, Jimmy.
I love these.
Or like Jimmy.
I like these.
I love that drawing.
Yeah. And that was
the last one?
Yeah, that was. Let me see. The boy who cried racist. A cautionary tale. Yay!
Woo!
Yay!
Branded again.
What's that?
Branded again.
Branded again. Well,
again.
Actually, I think we just branded Omer because he hasn't been on Creative Chaos yet.
I thought I smelled a virgin.
That's right.
Ooh. I'll pop my cherry tonight.
I wanted to make sure Omer knew that that stutter from Levi was actually written into the script.
No.
Oh, I'm just picking on Levi a little bit. I love it.
I know. It's just so easy, and it's because he
No, say it again correctly, Levi. You're good.
Good. And I am easy. That's what my wife calls me.
I love Levi because he's easy and sleazy, skinny.
Hey, Levi, I actually wouldn't mind, and I don't mean this for entertainment purposes, but your story is insane if you want to just tell the viewing audience who you are and what's your issue.
Oh, what's my...
Hey, guys, I got a jet, so thank you for having me on. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you have a great campaign, and God bless you guys.
Thank you. God bless you, Omer. We'll talk to you later.
Take it easy, man.
Talking, bye.
Bye, guys.
So, which story did you want to hear? The stroke story?
Well, why is your studio named Three Stroke Studio?
I had 3 strokes. So, and it caused 3 strokes. that
Oh my
hit
God.
my cerebellum. So I had three cerebellum infarctions. My kids like to say I had brain farts. So, so yeah, it so once you get a stroke, they just give you a TBI diagnosis, so traumatic brain injury, and there's certain generic things that go along with it, like PTSD and stuff like that. And they kind of since mine was cryptic and they don't know, like it's not 100% sure that the chiropractor caused it, but I had a chiropractic adjustment to my neck, and 2 days later I was in the hospital. So with three strokes, and I only smoked cigarettes and a little bit of weed, and the doctors are like, "Yeah, it's more than likely the chiropractor." So you go and so you either put money towards your recovery or money towards your investigation of what caused it, right? So I went the recovery route, and so when they sent a physical therapist over your house, and the physical therapist that I needed, she just so happened to be out on maternity leave. And so, the guy was doing the best he could, and I have a very generic diagnosis, and so he has me doing word searches, and I'm like bound and determined to recover because I want to get back to work for some stupid reason, and so we go to like the dollar store and we buy all these word searches and scrambles and just stuff to exercise your brain, and what we found out real quickly is. Uh, you can over exercise your brain. And my body would start sweating just on the left hand side within like 20 minutes of me doing these mental exercises. And so by December, I was back in the hospital again with a swollen brain. And because I had exercised it too much. And
Jeez.
Boy.
yeah, you can do it. So they gave me if you've ever had the migraine shot, it's like two or three different shots they give you. Like the third one's like a Benadryl to like I don't know. It's weird. It's like dancing ants on your brain. But
Huh.
once he gave me that shot, I go in there and I'm like, okay, doc, here's what I'm feeling, and he gave me the official diagnosis of broken vestibular. So my strokes blew out my vestibular nerve, which controls fight or flight and controls dizziness, vertigo, and stuff like that. You can go to vestibular uh, dot org for more information on it. There's a whole system of things that you need to learn how to do. You know,
But
uh,
you don't think that you don't think the chiropractor could have broken your vestibular?
yeah.
Doesn't work that
Well,
way.
more than likely, the area of the brain that controls the vestibular was hit by the strokes.
Yeah. Well,
So
that's scary. I had chiro a few times. You do not recommend it?
my doctors do not recommend manual manipulation of the neck. They should be using
Yeah.
a machine to do it.
Huh.
Hmm. Well, Levi, well, didn't you,
Plus,
and you can correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you say that something that's really helped in your recovery is getting back and doing art?
yes, yep, yeah. Instead of doing the word searches, because I was undiagnosed with the vestibular, the vestibular works on pattern recognition. So that's why my brain was swelling. I was the word searches was pattern recognition. So I was overloading a system that was no longer working. So since I couldn't do word searches anymore, I went back to drawing again and found that I didn't sweat as much as the word searches.
Okay.
That's how I started doing my physical therapy. I just started doing artwork. So I would do artwork until my left side started sweating, and then I would take a break.
Wow.
Yep. And so Scott, it's it's a secondary injury. So if you're having a chiropractic adjustment to your neck, you're probably fine as long as you haven't had a previous neck injury somewhere in your life.
Yeah.
They say it's a stretch mark inside the large veins of the neck,
Oh.
and when the secondary injury happens, the stretch marks flake off and go into the brain and cause blockage.
Ah.
So
Yeah.
Well, I'm done with Kyra.
Yeah.
That again.
Well, on that note, let's laugh again.
Yeah, did laughter help you get better?
yeah, yeah,
Well, it sounds like your kids had a good time teasing you.
they do. Yeah, and I got lucky. They were only a couple years, from leaving the house anyway. So
Right.
they were mostly grown.
Well, I'm
But
glad that you seem to be like you seem to be recovering more and more,
yeah, yeah.
over time.
Um, but it's one of those things where once it happens, you it does. I get a lot of compliments on like, hey, you look really well and stuff, and it's but once the vestibular gets blown, you're unhirable. You're medically retired. It's like nobody's going to hire anybody that falls over.
Right. Probably not a good idea.
Unless I'm the human weeble wobble factory or something. I don't know. Hey, I could become a wrestler. They fall down all the time, right?
Indeed, they do.
All the
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
Uh, guys, I gotta go. My brother's in the ER. They think he had a heart attack. I gotta go.
Oh
Oh
shit.
goodness. Okay.
All right.
Well, I
God
hope
bless.
everything's not that bad.
Yeah.
Pops.
Well, it sucks because I can't get to him. But other than that, I want to be by the phone. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Get it.
Well, thank you for stopping by, and I wanted to. Are you going to take off right this second? I just wanted to show the campaign one more time.
Yeah, go ahead, pop it up.
Here,
Y'all go back this campaign, man. Just do it. Just do it.
here we go. Let's see.
All right. Everything's all right.
Yeah.
Add to scene. And you guys, check it out. We got 2 backers.
It has begun.
$20. I'm going to refresh it. I refreshed that a few minutes ago to see.
And it begins.
And it begins. Thank you to our first 2 backers. We're 1% to our $2,000 goal.
Holding strong at $20.
That's right. And I'm like, what is? I think maybe. Okay, cool. We've got 1 backer on the $7 tier, and maybe somebody donated without taking a reward.
It's your chance to be part of the Flipaverse. When you get in on that Flipaverse action.
Yeah.
Right, honey? Flipaverse?
Yes, Flipaverse. Wink. Hey, all right. I'm going to stop sharing that. We will release you, Pops.
All right.
Okay, Pops.
Take it easy,
I'll be
Pop.
in touch. Levi, I'll talk to you in the morning, bro.
All right.
Well.
Thanks, everybody. Y'all go back
All
this
right.
book. Just do it. Just do it.
Better listen to Pops.
Yeah. Levi, do you want to be Mangina?
It's serious.
I can't, sure.
Okay, cool. All right, we're going to do another live read here. This is a real simple one. It is, well, actually, I will bring it up first. So let me share the screen. Wait.
Yes.
I think it might be this. Okay. Sharing that. Adding it to the scene.
You got it.
And we're going to make it big. All right, you guys. So this is Karen. And Karen has a friend named Jorge. The reason I have this is the actual story needs a teeny tiny bit of explanation. Karen there is on the left. And actually, I think she has a different name. I don't know what it is. But she turns into a superhero, Karen. And she's always oppressed and wears some blackface and stuff like that so that she can relate. And this story is about Karen and her good friend Jorge, who turns into Mangina. Hello, Geek Man Masters of the Thunder Nerds. How's it going? Hope you stick around for a little while. All right, we're going to start this. Do you want to play Karen or should I?
Well, you have to.
I have to?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going back to issue 7 now. We're going way back.
All right.
Way back machine.
So that's Karen. And then this story, I think we're going to get a preview of Mangina. Yeah.
Oh, this.
Hey again, guys. Here I am again, writing like my third article this week. This week I'm going to the cancer fundraiser walkathon march. I'm going with my besties, Jorge's. Jorge's is like my best friend and ally. Z's a real progressive and like half the alphabet. Z's a feminist and Z's trans and Z's also a lesbian. Z's so funny and such a nerd. He's always saying he wants to restore the balance to the fem force and bring peace to the galaxy. He's the best. You know, I can talk to Zim about anything. Is this 92 see through?
Oh, I'm just going to powder my nose.
2 minutes later.
Or are
Are
these
these
panties too
panties too
tight?
tight?
Oh, sorry. Got to pound her hose. I mean, pound my nose. I mean, powder my.
So there we were at the cancer walkathon waiting for the march to begin. So then I said, I don't even. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, my stars and garters. Don't look. There's a SKIN head. A Nazi.
Wait, hold on. All right.
A white supremacist cracker.
I don't think he's a.
I told you not to look. That's it. I've had just about enough. Why should I have to put up? Why should I have to put up with this scum? I'm going to give him a piece of my mind.
And then I saw it. My friend was just like me, a hero, a warrior. Z was.
Mangina.
This is pussy country. Hey, Fritz. Looks like you need some soy in your espresso. Oopsie. Need a little climate change? How about a little sugar, you capitalist pig? Aw, did I? Come on, Kaz. Racist, misogynist, homophobes are everywhere. I bet he isn't even double vaxxed.
And that's Karen Extreme. Yeah. And back over here. Oh boy, you guys, I have something. I hold on real quick. I got something. You did great, Levi. Thank you so much.
No problem. What up?
It's Doc.
The
Hi,
doctor
Doc.
is in, baby. What's going on?
Hey,
Hey, Scott. Hey,
hi,
Christy.
Doc.
Hey, Levi.
What's up?
What's going
I am
on?
very sorry I'm late.
No,
Oh, it's
don't mention
okay.
it.
I was panicking though because I know Levi likes to go to bed early, and I'm
Oh
like,
no,
we might be stuck here by ourselves here in
I,
a minute.
I was
it's
trying to think.
only. Go ahead.
No, go ahead, Levi. I'm sorry.
It's only 4 o'clock. Come on.
Oh,
Okay, good.
that's right. He's on avocado time too.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for coming, Doc. I appreciate it.
Listen, I tried to think of a good excuse for why I was late, other than I nodded off watching Game of Thrones. I got nothing.
Hmm.
I nodded off watching Game of Thrones.
You know, I should have maybe played this sound effect this
How's my volume? Am
Doc.
I okay?
Pretty good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm hearing you all right.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, which, by the way, I never even checked to see if my good mic was the one we're using. Let me see. It's not. Oh my goodness.
Levi's not using his good camera, and you're right. You're not, Christy. What would you do if I weren't here to tell you to check your mic?
Is that better?
Much better,
That is
yes.
better. Yes.
Hey, Scott, what's going on, brother?
Hey, hey, buddy.
I've been leaning into a mic for no reason.
Levi, where's your camera?
It's there. See, I'm here.
All right, see,
Yeah. Oh, and then he stopped.
you get your sexy self back on camera.
I'm in the living room. All right.
These men are
Right
all.
there.
I mean, these women are all here for you, not me.
Yeah, sure. Me.
Are you calling him a woman?
Yeah.
No, the chat.
Right.
Oh, the chat.
Where?
Like Geekman, Masters of the Thunder Nerds.
What's up? What's up?
Hey, Doc, we made a little bit of money.
All
we made
right.
$20 so far.
Rock on. Rock on.
Woohoo!
Got to start for this little
We're,
operation here.
we're holding strong.
I'm literally, as we speak, I'm waiting on the funds I raised 2 nights ago to get deposited so I can back you.
Your push? How did your push go?
It went really well. We picked up another $300. So
Oh, cool.
that close to fully funded, and I have no doubt we'll get there. That's for a damn dirty thing over on Fund My Comic, boys and girls.
If you wanna give people your elevator pitch for what a damn dirty thing is, feel free.
I just don't. Levi, you tell them.
I don't know. I have my pitch. Galaxy Memorial Park, Arlington Cemetery for Superheroes. But that's not your pitch.
A Damn Dirty Thing is both a comic book and an 116-page novella. It's the story of Jake Bishop, private investigator, set in Sterling City, a world like our own. It's there. It is right there. It's modern, but with the aesthetics of the 1940s. And Jake Bishop has a few extra tricks up his sleeve, aided by the mysterious temptress Portia Vance. They're on the trail of mob boss Vito Morelli, who tried to kill Bishop, and now he's back for revenge.
Very good. Well, and then why don't you give the elevator pitch for Flip City? You're pretty good at that.
Flip City is Mad Magazine and crack turned up to 11. The only thing I have read in the 21st century that made me laugh out loud.
Doesn't that feel so good? Do you know what I do? So I obsessively, I mean, number one, it is because I'm doing marketing, but I do obsessively collect quotes. So if you go to our website, flipcitymag.com, scroll down, you'll see a bunch of quotes. That's not even 10% of our quotes. But I also do it to build his morale and keep him happy as well, because I think anybody that's not in the, I mean, you guys are, and you can probably agree with this, being in the independent publishing scene, it's kind of lonely.
It can be. And I'll say this too, Scott. You guys have got gold on your hands. The word has just got to get out.
Yeah.
I mean, Flip City is what we need right now. It's the hero we need, not the one we deserve.
We need it. And you know what's so crazy is we knew we needed it when we came up with the concept in 2019 and launched like almost right when COVID hit. And I'm like, wow, we really need it now.
Yeah, no doubt. Oh God, the world needs more laughter, and to be able to laugh at yourself, left or right, it doesn't matter, is a mark of maturity. Therefore, if you're offended instead of laughing, you're immature, and it's probably not for you. If you're all grown up and you wear your big boy panties, this might just be for you.
I agree.
And this is really bad. This is our 5th anniversary because Flip City #1 came out about February 21st at the beginning of COVID.
There you go.
In the year 2000. So that's about 5 years now we've had it out and available.
2020, yeah. God, I can't believe it's been 5 years. Jeez.
Crazy.
And we hung in there.
Yeah, that means I came back to comics about 5 years ago.
So we were like doing the same thing at the same time.
Yeah, I had been doing, my fine art, and it was doing just fine. And then the world ended, and I couldn't give a painting away. And then I went, hey, wait, I used to do comics. I think I can still do that. So I'm is.
Yeah. And I for the no, I think the second time the other day you on another stream you were sharing some of your fine art. It's very beautiful.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Yeah.
Several pieces are still for sale, but people haven't recovered yet. So
Yeah, and I know you have or at least have thought of doing your live painting again. I hope you do that soon cuz you said those things people loved watching you do.
it was funny, we stream on YouTube or Twitch or Red Pill, whatever. And you get a good double handful of viewers, and I love the chat. I enjoy engaging with them. But live streaming my paint streams on Facebook, hundreds of people watching,
Mhm.
and the chat is just alive. I'm standing back there painting, and my wife sits here at the computer and reads the chat to me because I can't do both. And it was fun, and we may return to doing that at some point. But right now, I've got the storytelling bug. I'm really enjoying doing the comics, writing the stories, illustrating them. I love that.
Except for any time you're talking about doing the comics and saying how much you hate it. I
Uh,
swear that's what I remember about
uh,
you because you have to draw small.
it's the tedium. This little bitty, when I paint, it's this is painful to do. It's painful. That's what it is, Levi. It's painful.
You made me curious. I'm over on a different tab right now. I'm looking up Bob Ross's uh, TV ratings.
Bob Ross. I'm not Bob Ross.
Well, I know you're not Bob Ross, but I mean, so I probably should be doing this during the live stream.
Oh, that's
I'll
okay.
come back.
Over on Pilled, you guys, Ghost Pepper, I'm sure you guys have seen him in chat over there plenty
Sure.
of times, says, I I would be willing to live read. So I'm gonna send him a link and see if
Bring
he
him
wants
in.
to pop in and say what's up.
What's up, Ghost Pepper?
What's up, Ghost Pepper? If you're still out there. Oops.
I'm just curious on Bob Ross. Like, what was his TV rating compared to the rest of PBS? Like, was he the number one PBS show? Because
Oh,
there
how
is that
could he be?
whole
I don't know.
relaxation of watching somebody draw. It is a thing.
Yeah.
Or draw
Yeah.
or paint or.
Well, remember with Bob, though, it wasn't just, it was a start to finish painting in one session. And it was
Mhm.
that happy little voice,
Yeah.
calming to the nerves. Like you're having a panic attack. You turn on Bob Ross, and it's instant Thorazine. You go, oh.
But also, Bob
Yeah.
Ross hit the zeitgeist kind of within the last 20 years, where I think the newer generation looked at something that they would have thought was square, and
Mm-hmm.
how people are said, "Oh, we decided this is cool now." And it was cool, of course.
Yeah.
It's cool to see a
Mhm.
guy paint
Sure.
awesomely, but they started to appreciate that again, and so
Yeah. Yeah.
the generation they know Bob Ross,
Hey,
Bob Ross Jr. too.
John's long box is in the chat. Hey, John.
Oh, what's up,
What's up?
John?
Hey,
Good
John.
to see you.
I still have not met John at all. And hey, John, since you're out there and listening, I would be quite interested to come visit your show if you'll ever have me. Hi,
It's a
I'm
fun.
Christy.
It's a good time. John, I can vouch for her. She's good people.
I
Christy, I
try.
can vouch for John. He's good people.
I've heard. I think one of the only things I ever heard about John is that he's like East Coast cranky and intimidating. And
He's
I'm
not.
like, I could handle that.
He's not intimidating. He said just DM him on Twitter.
Okay,
Yeah.
will do.
Yeah. He's
What's up, Jonas?
he's definitely New York all day long, but he's not as New York as our buddy Christian Zaffo.
Yeah, that's true.
Zaffo's over the top New York.
Okay. Let's see. So John
got
says
that.
he's cracky today. I don't know exactly what that means.
I think cranky, but we're just
Oh.
going to go ahead and say, right, he's cracky, mate.
He's cracky. cracking, mate.
Well, he's pleading guilty no matter what if he's cracky or cranky.
He said,
Yeah.
I mean, cranky.
Yeah. Okay. See, I was thinking maybe you were hitting the crack pipe a little hard.
John, I'm just glad you're recovering from your injury.
Yeah.
He had a pretty bad injury and had to shave his beard off. That was terrible.
Ooh.
So he's recovering now, and we're glad of that.
We grow them for a reason.
I can never grow mine out, Levi. It starts getting bushy, and I go, nah, I gotta get this off my face.
Right.
I mean, I feel like the dog is sleeping on my jowls, and I can't have it.
I cannot figure out how to DM Ghost Pepper. Ghost Pepper, if you're still out there, can you send me a D? Oh wait, hold on.
Over on
Type
Pill?
message.
Yeah.
Wait, I think I figured it out.
Yeah, he's on
There
Pill.
you go. You got it.
Now,
I ain't gonna
Chris,
mess with that.
here's the sure giveaway of the esteem with which I hold you. I had to download Chrome to get onto this stream,
Oh my god.
and I hate Chrome.
I also hate Chrome. And I'm a little irritated that I have to use Chrome for this because it is a resource hog. I've been a little nervous that we're just gonna like crash at any moment. So if we crash at any moment, you guys just hang tight. I'll be back.
StreamYard is your friend, Christy. StreamYard is your friend.
So John's been released by his doctor. That's good.
Very good. Very good, John.
Congratulations, Sean. Good.
Yeah, that's always a good thing when your doctor breaks up with you.
Mm-hmm. It's even worse when you got to fire him like I had.
Ooh.
You're fired.
You fired. Go home.
Yep.
You no need here no more.
Yeah. Oh, I needed him still. I just fired his ass.
You're fired.
Yep.
You're
You're lucky I don't mention Nuremberg 2 on the way out the door, asshole. So.
Whoa, there it is.
Wait, didn't you though? Did you or didn't you?
Didn't.
Ever. You never did? Okay.
Never did. I knew that would definitely leave a mark on my record.
See, there shouldn't be any marks on records for doctors. It's like
you know how all that shit is now. It's like get on this app and you go to this chart and you're like, okay, that's not going to be the whole thing. There's got to be some back chart that the doctors are sharing between each other. You know, so
yeah.
I don't know. I got a lot of doctors.
I gotta say, I can't pop up the chat because it's over on Pilled, but Prairie Fire says Brave doesn't work for you guys. It's just the streaming thing that we're using is EV Mux, and you have to use Chrome.
I repeat, StreamYard is your friend.
I like this format though. Well, also what's great is my wonderful friend and producer, Cosmic Grandpa. He wanted to try EV Mux, and he bought the Pro plan, and I am coattailing him. So, I get all those like Pro plan things without having to pay for it because Cause is awesome.
I
So,
got you.
yeah.
Well, I can't fault you there.
Yes, and Prairie Fire says, tell your doctor that you're Amish and you want everything on paper.
Yeah, no shit. No shit.
That works. That works.
Hey, do you guys remember, and I'm sorry, I'm totally changing the subject here, but I do want to play a video. Do you guys remember back in the day during COVID when Gavin Newsom got COVID and then he disappeared for like a week?
I remember he got caught at the restaurant.
Yeah, I remember that.
I thought it was a COVID thing, though.
Well, I believe that was true.
It was right around Easter time.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
he just checked out for a week or two.
Anyway, we made
no explanation.
We made Scott made a one-off cartoon. It has nothing to do with the magazine. We didn't publish it or anything, but this is how he works. He'll get a bug up his ass and then decide to just make it. And it's kind of funny. It's 32 seconds. I'm going to play it right now.
Absolutely.
Morning, everybody. I'm back from trick-or-treating. Now, all you
school kids have to get your shot. Safe, effective, making progress.
Mr. Governor, where have you been for 2 weeks?
Astro World. Travis Scott, Drake, off the hook. Off the hook.
Because he got the shot, you see. He got
the shot. That's what it was.
I do remember. Okay, he was one of the people that got the shot and started doing the whole.
That's what that
I
was.
remember that too. Okay, yes.
And it happened
Yes.
right around the whole Astro World thing. If you, Levi, I know you watched all that Astro World stuff. Doc is doing, by the way, Doc is doing his very, very best to like remain a level-headed non-conspiracy theorist. He's scared of conspiracy theory. And basically what I'm doing is I'm slowly chipping away at him. So in 10 years, he's going to be as tinfoil hatty as I am. That's my goal, at least.
Yeah, this was basically a Gavin Newsom vaccine stroke joke, which I'm sure Levi finds hilarious.
Yeah.
I have my own set of conspiracy theories. Mine just happen to be 100% true.
Well, tell us one.
Well,
I already shared the one with you. It is impossible to believe that Lee Harvey Oswald was the sole shooter because the entrance wound was above Kennedy's right eye and it blew out the back of his head. That means Harvey Oswald was shooting from behind him. The shooter was in front of him, or one of the shooters was in front of him. So, yeah.
This is very controversial.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. And on that note, I totally forgot that I had put in the description and the fact that we have this awesome wheel, the Wheel of Conspiracy. We're going to do it, and we're going to talk about a conspiracy. And I think the way we're going to do it, because we have a panel, is
I'm still here.
I'm gonna let, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna let Levi have 3 spins, but you get to choose for Doc, and then vice versa. You get to choose for Levi. So he's gonna make you talk about something on this wheel here. Let me bring this up.
Well, 3 things, or just do I get it?
You get
3
out of the
3 tries for
like the
one.
same rules. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Can we swap one out?
Swap one what?
Well, let's see the wheel.
Oh no, that's gonna take too much time to do that.
No, we don't have to actually swap it out.
Oh, what do you mean?
Okay. I'll just pick one. Oh, I can barely see him. Let's see. What's that little one?
I don't think you never watched my show. You don't even know how the wheel works.
Yes, I did. I had to do it. Okay. Instead of, I'm going to switch one out in case you get it. If you get Bigfoot, we're replacing Bigfoot with another topic. That topic is the. Huh?
I
have to hold on?
Am I the only one?
No. You keep going. We're switching Bigfoot for what?
Okay, instead of Bigfoot, it's the 1,000 Years Conspiracy. You have to discuss the conspiracy as to whether Jewish people either added or removed 1,000 years from our calendar. You have to pick which it is.
Go Pepper!
Oh my God! I just noticed Levi had a hat. Nice.
I was asking, like, where's your protection at? If we're gonna do Conspiracy Corner, you got to have protection.
What's up, Ghost Pepper?
What's up, fellas?
How are you?
Yes, I'm good. I'm glad to join. It took me a minute to figure out how to navigate this one, but I got it.
Okay,
Yeah.
you're in, and we hear you. And Scott will wear the tinfoil hat.
I never get to wear the hat.
You never get to wear the hat.
All right, spin that damn wheel.
All right, we're gonna spin the wheel. Ghost Pepper, you hang in there, and then we're gonna play with you too.
Sure.
All right. So Levi is picking a conspiracy for Doc here.
Okay, spin that wheel. No whammies. No whammies. No whammies. No whammies.
All right. This is spin number 1.
Aliens.
That's kind of boring.
Let's go one more. I'm gonna
right.
transit.
No whammies.
Update
No
your
whammies.
I think it's just for Terry. I don't think we have much blood on it.
We've already done human potential.
adventure.
Are you saying that we get a free spin because we've done it?
Yeah, we did that one literally when I was on.
All right, all right.
Mm,
You won't talk
okay.
on that then.
All right.
Free spin, free spin.
No whammies. No whammies.
Well, it would be boring if I don't say the same thing I said last time.
Okay. Yes.
Ooh, we're gonna stick with that, right?
We're sticking with this one. Yes. Yes.
I
Yes.
I know Doc can talk on this.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, absolutely. January 6th was an inside job all the way. It was not an insurrection. The left can pick one and suck it. That includes Nancy Pelosi, Adam Schiff, and all the rest of them. Absolutely, it was.
There we go.
What?
Doc, did you know you
I've never
knew
heard
that
this
we were
before.
there, right?
You told me, yeah. And
Yeah.
my ex-wife was there. Two of my friends that I served with in the military were there.
Mm-hmm.
Um, one of them was one of the crowd that got invited in and didn't get arrested because he walked in, looked around, and walked out because there was nothing. It was a
Right.
big nothing burger.
Yeah.
I think he got very lucky to not get arrested.
Yeah.
Well, if you think about it, on January 6th, Peter Navarro was out for a jog that morning. He jogged past the insurrection, and Steve Bannon, I don't know where he was at, but both of those guys actually went to prison
Yeah.
for other things. But I mean, people
Well,
went to
remember,
jail.
AOC was nearly killed that day when she was nowhere near the Capitol. God
Oh
bless her,
yeah.
fucking bitch.
So tragic. Oh.
The interviews before, or the testimony before Congress from Comey and what's his nuts. Well, we can't disclose how many operatives we had in the crowd. Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. What? You
Yeah.
could disclose how many?
Yeah.
Turned out to be hundreds.
Yeah.
Hundreds.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
And they were all identified with wristbands. If you go back,
Yeah.
you'll see that they had particular colored wristbands on to identify themselves to each other.
Yeah. Who was that big one that got caught and now they gave him like a free pass? And
You talking about the older
Let's
gentleman?
go
with the-
in the Capitol.
Yes, that
yeah.
guy.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Ray
Epps.
Epps.
Ray Epps. That motherfucker.
Yeah.
Attention, please. Attention, Cash Patel.
And it
Go
this
get
also makes
Ray
this also
Epps.
makes sense because there were a lot of cool people there. But then you get up near the building, and all these people are hanging out over the building, and there was a lot of there was a lot of kind of cool attitude. You know what I'm saying? Like we were running around with our sign going, "Hey, we got a magazine," and everybody's just kind of stone faced at us. Like,
Okay.
why does this not feel like our people? It feels
Yeah.
like a bunch of dickheads here
Well,
hanging out.
no. It
can't
was
speak to us.
very palpable difference from at the
The ellipse.
the ellipse where we're carrying our sign around. People are coming up to us wanting to see our magazine. We're giving it away for free and all this. And
Good for you.
oh, I know who Flip City is. Are you guys actually Flip City? And we're like, yeah, that's
that was
cool.
fun.
And it was fun. Get up to the Capitol, and I'm offering people the magazine. They're like sneering at us. There's a dude like right before the Capitol steps,
Mhm.
like dressed in like kind of camo with a bullhorn going, if people fall back, you go forward. And I'm like,
Mhm.
this is weird. Like,
Yeah,
what the hell's going on
I
here?
remember one area, and I was going up 15 or 20 steps there. And then there's some dude at the top because I just paused to look over. And he's at the top going, "Hey, when you stand there, yeah, get out of the way, make room for everybody else to get up." I'm like, who the fuck are you giving me instructions on where to walk? Who the fuck are you?
Right,
You
Fed.
directing traffic, asshole.
Yeah, come on, Fed.
Yeah.
So let me ask you guys a question. Did you fly out or drive out?
Oh, we flew. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So that had to be an interesting flight home, huh?
I don't even remember the flight home. I remember the flight out. Because what we did is we flew out, checked in, we picked up our sign from the local Staples, and then checked into our hotel, slept, went to DC, came back, got Chick-fil-A, and then caught an early flight home.
But they were terrible flights. I think we were on Spirit Airlines or something. So it's a bad flight, and then they're on mask enforcement the whole time. Like, sir, that's not quite. Mask isn't quite in place.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
You know,
They didn't do any of that.
they're watching you the whole time.
Yeah, but this is what Scott did the whole time, and I was so proud of him. On the whole flight to DC, he ate an apple. He was going like this, and they didn't
Very
bug
slowly,
you.
huh?
Sucked an
Good
apple.
job.
I
Yeah.
dissolved it. I like an insect. I dissolved it for my mouth and waited for it and sucked it down.
Yeah.
2 hours.
By the way, the 2020 election was stolen.
Yes.
And but I'm glad it was, because that gave Trump time to sit back and get really mad and to really get his shit together for this term.
Yeah. Look at, oh my gosh, we got it. We got a chat over on X. That's cool.
What's up, David?
Hi, David, if you're still here. Thanks for checking in. Hey, the reason we're doing this stream, by the way, is to fundraise for Flip City Volume 24. If you don't know what Flip City is, we are the world's most based comic satire magazine in print.
Yeah.
And we're over on fundmycomic.com/FlipCity24. And I'll turn our little ticker on
If you
again
find
for
a
a little
more
bit.
based comic satire magazine in print, God damn it, tell me, because I don't know what it is.
Yeah, it doesn't
I've
exist.
tried. You can't find it. Flip City is the
You know
only,
what?
really the only
Char-
one.
It
You got
is.
Charlie Hebdo. You got Charlie Hebdo. That's all in French. I don't think they even make an English one. They got to read French first of all, and then it's French, so they're not that funny. I mean,
they go fon fon fon
and they
fon.
like Jerry Lewis. Okay.
On that
all I
note,
know.
in a little bit, because we got Ghost Pepper here because he really, really wants to do a voice. I think we'll make him do Farrell Dixon.
Okay, we
got Rob Wilson in the chat.
That's a big part.
Oh, what's up, Rob Wilson?
Hello.
Rob Wilson, by the way, also submitted to the serial killers and women that loved him, and he did date what? The Night Stalker and a Satan. And Satan.
I think I called it a succubus.
Oh, a succubus?
Yeah, it's good enough, right?
Hey, what's up,
Yeah.
Rob? Good to see you.
Oh, which, by the way, you guys, Scott has written all the blurbs to it, and we have the page layout. So
Nice.
on the next Pilled Only stream, I'm going to show the spread to whoever happens to be on the live draw.
Nice.
Yeah. Exclusive to Pill.
Sweet.
All right. Well, on that
So-
note, it is
Do we-
now time. Well, what?
I was going to say, do we want to continue on with the wheel? Another
Yeah,
spin?
yeah. We'll do the wheel, and then this, because Ghost Pepper got here in the middle, is we will let Ghost Pepper spin for Scott. But for now, Doc's gonna get you back.
All right.
Okay.
I'm ready.
So he
I'm
gets
ready.
to pick for you.
Come on, de-evolution. De-evolution. Come on,
No,
de-evolution.
he gets to pick for you.
Spin. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Drive your enemies before you. Hear the lamentation of the women. Illuminati's boring. Next.
It might be Project Mockingbird. Oh, okay. Next. Wow, that's not boring at all.
Illuminati's boring. Next.
It needs to be more specific.
Yeah, some of these are like big umbrellas, and others are more pointed.
Oh, come on. Oh! Just missed it.
Oh, free energy.
Does it exist?
One more.
Okay, he's stuck with whatever we land on, remember?
Yep.
Yep.
Space. I don't think I have Space Force. Oh, Bigfoot.
Is it Dums? Yeah, it's Dums. Oh,
Dums.
I don't know what that is. I don't know what Dums is.
Deep underground military bases.
All right. Good. Yeah, let's go with that one.
All right.
Yeah, okay. I know a little bit about DUMS. Never been in one, but yeah, deep underground military bases. Supposedly, there's thousands and thousands of miles worth of these tunnels and stuff. If you want to go off onto a real deep end on this, there was one of these nutballs that I've followed for a little bit on Telegram that was talking about when they set the COVID tents up in Central Park to deal with the COVID patients. It was actually a cover for them to bring out the children, the sex trafficked children that were down in the dumbs below Central Park.
I
And
remember that one.
Yeah, and they had to do it slow because they never seen light and all kind of. I heard
Yeah.
that crap.
yes, yes, they had to have the med beds and all that other shit. And yes, yeah. So deep underground military bases, they're all over. Supposedly, there's one under Epstein Island. So
Oh Lord help.
yeah,
That's submarine base too. Don't forget that one.
Now,
that's it too.
now
And they drill it right. And they drill them all the way from California to New York, right? And that's
Clear
why
across.
that's why all these people have talked about these weird hums in their towns.
Oh
All
yeah,
night
that.
long.
And then
Mhm.
also, do you guys remember people reporting like seismic activity or like loud booms?
Booms, yes.
And that was supposed to be like the blowing up of the
Zaffo in the
tunnels.
chat. What's going on, Christian?
Hey, Christian.
Hey, Ben,
So,
what's up?
So
so
here's
another one. After January 6th happened, there was a big flood in Washington D.C. and water was coming up out of the storm drains, coming out of the storm drains. And one of the conspiracies was at that time is they were flooding the dumbs under Washington D.C.
the lizard people live
Yeah.
in those. They got to
Yes.
be careful with that
So
though.
there's another one too. The lighthouse lights after the inauguration. I think they were remodeling. I'm not sure, but either way, the lights on the White House. Shoot, there's a camera that shoots the front of the White House, and what it showed at like 2 o'clock in the morning, it showed these Greyhound buses showing up, and they showed people leaving the White House and getting onto those buses, and some of them were small people, like kids, kid size, and so supposedly once again it was sex trafficked kids in the dumbs under the White House.
Oh my goodness. So
I mean, if
all right,
anywhere's got a dumb, it's probably the White House. I
They
mean, I would
definitely
think.
have, yeah,
here's the thing. We
they got a
do,
bunker for sure.
yeah, we do know that there's an executive bunker under the White House. It's supposed to
Hmm.
be, nuclear bomb proof. We know about Cheyenne Mountain and NORAD.
Yep.
There are other military installations that I'm aware of that are dug deep underground. The whole tunneled all the way across America. I don't know. You're talking about the same federal government that can't pave a road.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, don't Elon own the boring company that makes all these special military bases? Yeah. All right.
The boring company.
He does own the boring company.
Yeah.
well, now if Elon's doing it, it could be done. If the
Yeah.
federal government's doing it, no.
According to Cash, he is the military's largest contractor.
Well, okay, right on. Um, but I can speak from firsthand experience that yes, there are underground military facilities.
Right.
It's just how deep underground, how far, and how many we don't know. And there's a small part of me that's patriotic enough to go, yeah, we don't really need to know everything the government does because sometimes they got to do dirty shit that we don't need to know about. However, for the most part, I like everything to be above board and transparent.
Yeah.
Hmm. Agree.
Yeah.
All right. Cool. I think that does it for dumbs because I do want to get to another read, but we need to allow Ghost Pepper to spend for Scott. Are you ready for this?
Oh,
Sure.
I gotta do it, huh?
Do
All
I
right.
have to press anything or just pick?
No,
Okay.
I'm gonna bring it up and then
You'll get 3 tries. Pick the one you want, but if you pass on the first 2, you're stuck with a third.
Cool.
That's right. So here
Away
we go. We're gonna
go.
People.
We're gonna spill. We're gonna spin. It is scary because we have somebody choosing for you. Oh, I think you're gonna get stuck with it. Ghost Pest. Yes. Ghost Pepper wants to make you speak on that.
What do you think, Scott? You like that one? I don't like that one. Let's go again.
Okay, let's do it again. I mean, I'll blather.
You can blather for like anything that's on here, I'm sure. You might get Bigfoot, who knows?
I hope so.
Free spin!
Yeah, free spin. Go again.
Maybe I'll just take
you
that
gotta
one
get
off.
that off.
Come on, listen, people.
Crop circles.
Crop circles? Okay.
I guess that's
good.
You like that?
Crop
You're not.
circles.
Well, he gets one more if he wants to, or he can stick you with crop circles.
Yeah, let's go with crop circles. Let's do it.
All right.
So I gotta talk about this. Huh? Well, everyone knows. So everyone knows there are these things called crop circles, and they're out in the fields. And the question is, who made them? They're in weird patterns, and some people think people made them, but a lot of them are too complicated. You know, so there's this one where they got a crop circle that looks like this image that they put on a board and sent out into space, and it was supposed to be this thing they sent out into space. It shows a little image of a person and where the Earth falls.
Yeah.
First of all, I don't know why you're sending shit into space to tell aliens where we are at all. That's the stupidest fucking thing I ever heard of. Like, oh, hey, look at us. We're just nice people. It's just, and guess what? We have lots of stuff too.
And we're weak and squishy.
Yeah. We have no plated armor on our bodies at all. We're not united. We got like 100 different countries. You can go to anyone you want and take anything you want.
And our women are pretty. They're pretty.
Yeah, we got pretty women for you to breed your alien babies in.
Yeah. I know.
And dipshit thought it was a good idea to send stuff into space. And here's another thing that's stupid: SETI. You know, you're on a planet, so not only could you focus a radar in 360 degrees, like infinitely. There's no end of things in space, and you think you're going to take a radio. You think you're going to take a dish and you're going to pick up a signal from somewhere, and SETI is a giant grift too. Because you're going to get little signals from space saying aliens are here, and you're going to track them down. That's just stupid.
Yeah, I drop calls on the way to the Walmart. I mean, who's going to talk to us? I mean, geez.
What a waste of money. Yes. What was the topic? I'm already
crop circles.
Crop circles.
Yeah, you were way out.
Some people say they've seen little lights flying around in circles, right? Little bright lights in the field just prior to a crop circle showing up. Now, I'm of a mind that this could be a possibility because, you know, while everybody like ancient aliens, but aliens, but there's all kinds of weird stuff. You don't have to go into outer space to aliens to find something weird. There's plenty of weird stuff all over the planet. There's all kind of weird energies going on. And down below the Earth's crust, God knows what's going on down there. So,
here's another level to the conspiracy theory on that, though. I got this from the Y-Files. There's these guys that came forward. This, we did the crop circles. Here's how we did them. And everyone went, aha. They're plants to cast doubt on the crop circles because the crop circles that are not made by man-made bullshit are intricate. They don't ever break the crop. They just lay it down, whereas the man-made ones break the crop. And in the areas that are not man-made or provably man-made, the crops always grow back thicker and more lush.
Oh. Yeah, no, I'd seen that they do break, but they break like with like this much, from the ground. They break over. So when men are making it with the stomp and board technique, it's broken all the way down at the bottom. But when it's something else, it is broken, but it's like there's this much growth before it's broken.
Whoever's making them, if they're human, they need to build our roads from now on because this is pretty. I mean, they're pretty fancy at making
Yeah, and they get the shit done in a night. Come on.
Yeah.
Right. Overnight while we're sleeping. Wake up, road finished. Thank you.
I don't. I don't tend to. I don't think that they're probably not all alien. Like it could be like portals opening up, jumping from here to there, and it's just a reaction of the portal, on that area. It could be that as
Hey,
well.
did you guys watch? Have you watched that Skinwalker Ranch show?
Yeah. Yeah, I watched it. I found
Well,
it
that's a
very
fun that's
intriguing.
a fun one. But the place they left off on at the end of the season was that they were using these sensors and cameras like up on a hill somewhere, and they started getting they could get these energies on screen, and they see these little pockets, like there's these apparently somewhere up 20, 50 feet off the ground are these weird little energetic pockets just sitting up there suspended. And I don't know what they're probably going to take a drone and try to fly it in there or something, but it's
Okay.
very odd stuff.
Well, I just needed to let you know that stuck in New York over on Pilled, when you were talking about why are we inviting aliens here, I said, I know, what the fuck?
Why would you do that? He also said aliens. He's got Giorgio with the aliens.
Even if they're not going to kill us all, the U.S. government is going to like give them money or something. Let's don't invite these fuckers over
Right,
here.
they're just going to give us all their tax
Like, here,
money.
have all our gold.
Yes.
Ghost
Okay.
Pepper.
Why
That's
gold?
not in Fort Knox.
There's another one too. If you want to talk about a conspiracy, why gold? Why pick that metal? I mean, were we taught that metal was important, or was it just the fact that it's easily malleable?
That was me when I was a kid. I went out in the yard. I found a piece of gravel. I said, "This is now the most
I ain't joking,
valuable
not with you.
thing in the galaxy. You must all pay me money for it." And for some reason, that shit just did not work.
Well, now it is superconductive, so
right.
Apparently, there's value to this material.
And fungible. It's 100% fungible.
But what is this the only planet that's got it?
Right.
You can't go anywhere else and find gold, like a place that's not populated. Maybe.
I'm still waiting for the Mars rover to send back a sample of, this rare mineral we can't identify. It's the kryptonite or whatever the fuck it is. No, it's silica, it's carbon, it's this, it's that. Yeah, okay, we got that shit here. Bring me back something fucking weird.
Yeah. Have you guys watched the movie Look Up?
No.
It was on Netflix. So part of the deal is there's going to be a meteorite hitting the planet, and at one point in time they discovered that there's more minerals on the meteorite that they could use, and they're like, just let it hit us. You have a faction that doesn't want to get hit. You have a faction that's like, no, we want the jobs. Right.
Those two most recent landings where they got a lander to actually hit an asteroid have proven that those things are so fluffy. I don't think they could hurt us. I mean, they're. It looks like you could just walk up and crumble them with your hands.
Right.
Right. I mean, it's just like full of space dust, right? I mean, it's just gathering dust. It's probably several hundred feet, if we're billions of years old, of just dust. It's a tiny rock with 800 foot of dust, right? I mean, it's what it seems
Christy,
like.
I can't believe you didn't offer everybody else one of those.
Cheers. I thought I saw you had a liquor bottle there. What are you drinking tonight?
I was having some brandy, but that was my last little snort.
Cranberry juice.
I have this to the side, but there's not much left.
Yeah,
was that Johnny Walker?
Yep.
Yeah,
Johnny Walker.
The black label. That's the good stuffs.
This comes from my daughter's boyfriend, whose father has apparently an entire room of liquor, and so when we run out, he'll notice sometimes and bring us a refresh.
Yeah, he can't drink anymore, so he throws bottles at us.
Yeah.
Hey, here's another weird thing. Since we were on this subject, you guys ever watch these videos on channels like Mars Alien TV stuff? So where these guys are analyzing the genuine high-res photos from these rovers in Mars that were on Mars.
Yeah, where it looks like actual structures and things. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I've seen some of that.
it's not just structures like seen all kinds of shit on there, like lakes with boats and harbors and stuff like. But on one of them, this guy says, "Okay, go look at this section." And you find this little rock barrier with some slats in it, and he zooms up to look inside of the slats, and inside you see a bunch of things looking at you. They've got eyes. They look about the size of like a, I don't know, like a little 2-foot like rodent or bear or something like that. And there's a cluster of them sitting inside this little thing looking at the camera. And and that's crazy and all, but the ref is there, and if you go to these official government sites, you know, you go to the NASA sites and stuff, you can find that photo and zoom in, and you can find this stuff. So I mean, I guess the bigger question there is, it's got to make you ask, okay, well, maybe all of this is fake. Maybe all of this was just taken out in the desert somewhere. But if they were legit, if this is genuine stuff, then there's a bunch of little
creatures?
Ewoks running around on Mars.
It's roaches and rats. You can't kill them damn things.
Oh, dude, I'm super excited to have Ghost Pepper with that accent do Farrell Dixon, but you owe him. No, wait, but you owe him one back. You need to choose for him now.
Oh my!
Yes.
No,
yes.
how the tables have
Spin
turned.
the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel.
Falling into my web.
All right, we're gonna get back to the wheel here, and you get to choose for Ghost Pepper. Make it bad. Make it terrible.
Q drop. Q drop.
It's not big.
Can I just ask him about that one?
No, that's not how the wheel works. No, free spin. Fuck aliens.
We already had that one, didn't we?
That's a free spin.
Way too
This is
general.
still spin one.
Be about specific.
Ooh, wait, come on, alternate timelines. I like that.
Timeline.
Feel good about this?
Sure.
All right.
Okay, because I just think of Mandela effects.
That's all it
That's
comes.
not your spin.
That was one of the things I was going to say is the alternate timelines, but I mean the Mandela effect. But with alternate timelines, like, okay, so they've been making movies about this for years, and I've been told many times that, you know, they make movies for like soft disclosure with some things, you know, like Back to the Future and let's say
To desensitize the mass.
Avengers with the alternate timelines, and you know, so I don't doubt that it's possible, because I mean probably that's why we have to sleep, is so if there is an alternate timeline, when you wake up you have no idea that you might be in a different timeline, and you just live your life as regular. You know, if it's not a possibility, then I think nothing is a possibility. I think this is a legit thing that's probably something to, I don't know about be concerned about, but definitely something to ponder. Yes.
Yeah. Pondering is the fun thing, I think, about being a conspiracy theorist.
Oh.
It's basically, in my opinion, you give your brain room to wander and wonder. You know, you don't you've just kind of, you know, broken down a lot of walls, you
Right.
know, of this.
So I mean, with alternate timelines, I mean, what we've always been told, especially in movies, I hate to keep coming back to this, but so if you change something like in the past or in the future, it affects the present, right? So that's the big scary thing about it. Like, if all of a sudden I'm thrust into an alternate timeline and I don't know, then what happens? Does it seriously change the outcome of the future? Like, if you know, then you know not to change anything. But still, how do you not change anything? You're in the past. You're in the future. How do you not? You got to do something. You got to. What if you have to take a poop? Does that change everything in the future? Like, I mean, come on now.
Only if you poop on a bug or a butterfly.
So,
yeah.
This has to be a thing.
So is the CERN machine involved in this process, do you guys think?
I don't know. I mean, if it is that, I mean, they sure keep it pretty secret. You know,
Right. Right.
they guard it with guns, and it's not the government. It's like special force. I guarantee you, if you try to just walk up in CERN, you're gonna get a really angry gun in your face.
Right.
Like you're probably not just gonna be able to.
Have you guys seen the video of them doing that satanic ritual outside the building?
Yeah, with the
Yes, I only watched it one time. I didn't study it, or and I don't think I saw
Mhm.
anybody's breakdown of it. But I'm like,
yeah,
that's weird.
it's real
Yeah,
grainy too.
it's real weird. Yeah. Okay.
Is it grainy? How are
Grainy,
things
like
grainy these
right.
days?
They shouldn't be.
Upload
My
of a
goodness.
upload of a upload with a little bit of enhancement, probably. Yeah.
Well,
The,
just
the,
remember what Mitch Hedberg said, and I'm going to quote, so pay attention. What if Bigfoot's just blurry?
Yeah.
That's a good
And
point.
and
What if Bigfoot just
the
yeah.
black?
photos are in focus, which is even scarier. This means it was a big, giant, out of focus monster running through the woods.
Is, the Epstein file spiral notebooks that they handed out, right? One
Right.
of the influencers was DC Drano, and he was taking a video of the inside of it, and you couldn't read a damn thing. And you're just kind of like, they kept joking on, like, what's he fucking shooting this on? His Nokia? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, I saw
Is
that.
that a Polaroid picture you got there where you moved a little bit before you took the
Yeah,
picture?
yeah,
thanks for that.
I
I mean,
still enjoy a good Polaroid, though.
yeah. They make the new little tiny ones. You seen the new little tiny? My daughter's got one. She's got this little tiny Polaroid. It spits out like 2 inch by 2 inch Polaroids. It's
Yeah,
kind of cool.
I had one of those. Like it comes in as are they still coming in that kind of long strip?
Well, no, this is it's like a little pack, and you open it up and put it in like an old Nintendo game, and you have to put it in the correct way. You know, you pop it in there, you
Yeah.
flip the flash up, you take the picture, and it spits out a little, probably 2 inch by 1.5 inch Polaroid. You shake it just like the old ones, and you got a little Polaroid instant. It's nice. It's cool.
Little pocket pic.
It is funny that those things have stuck around, the Polaroid, even though you have unlimited pictures on your device. You know, people still like that little physical thing.
It's
There's
just
just
like
something
I
about
I
that
could have
tech.
Flip City digital all day long, but I want my handheld copy.
That's
Yes,
right.
you do, and you
So
love
that's
it.
why. Yes, I do. So that's the same. It's the same theory there. Huh?
Yeah. Well, on that note, thank you, Ghost Pepper, for the very perfect segue into reminding everybody why we're doing this stream tonight. This is a Fafo launch party. This is where people are popping in, hanging out with Flip City to read some Flip City content, but all for the reason of our funding campaign. We've got a fundraiser going on exclusively on Fund My Comic. You might say, but Flip City, why only fund my comic? It is because we are idealists over here and we hate censorship, and we can guarantee Fund My Comic will never censor Flip City Magazine and practically anybody else. If a loony liberal wanted to go over there and spew their shit everywhere, they'd let them, because we have different values.
Yes,
We
that's
have
good.
we have different values on this side of the aisle. You know, it's like, nope, free speech. You guys do your thing and nobody's going to back it.
Well, that's the
You
thing.
know?
I mean, there is a market for even loony liberal, want to be, funny type of things. Yeah, there is a market for it. So why not
Yeah,
profit?
exactly.
Yeah.
And that's why we'll always only fundraise on fundmycomic.com. So if you guys want to check out the campaign, you can do so at fundmycomic.com/flipcity24. Go look at it, you guys. At least look at the campaign.
Campaign is great.
Give it a peek.
Give it a peek. Yeah, that's right.
It's a peek. Come on.
Well, you guys, I think we're gonna leave the Fafo conspiracy corner because I really, really want to hear Ghost Pepper's take on Farrell Dixon. So I'm gonna get that set up here. I didn't mean to make you guys all be quiet. I know I'm abrasive. I can't help myself.
You're not abrasive. Stop it. Stop it.
I love you,
You're
Doc.
you're like butter. You like
Oh,
butter.
thank you, thank you. You know, I got a very, very nice
Salted
compliment from Doc the other day. And he said, "You have a very nice broadcasting voice." And I said, "Oh, that's
You're a nice broad.
But I said to go with your resting bitch face.
Oh, that's right. Let's see if this is sharing correctly. All right, we're gonna add that to the stage. All right, guys. So, Ghost Pepper, this is very heavy with your part. You are playing Farrell Dixon, the main character, from memory, because I don't have the cast laid out here, but we've got some Frenchmen. We've got a game show dude at the end. Scott, if you can take the game show dude, that'd be cool. I will take any female characters. And how about this? How about this? Because I know there's also terrorists. Between Levi and Doc, one of you choose terrorists, the other choose Frenchmen. Which roles do you want?
I'll take French.
Terrorist.
Okay, cool. I think that pretty much covers everything. And dear, if there's narration, you do narration as well.
Okay. Another great piece by our lead guy, Ben Sullivan. Ben, he's our friend. And he makes great
That's right.
stories.
All right, so why don't you read this in, babe?
Where are we? The Woking Dead, Farrell Dixon.
So here I'm in Paris, France. I have no idea why I'm in France, what I should be doing, or why. To be honest, I didn't even read the script. That's just what a rebel I am, I guess. But I've learned when life hands you opportunity, don't piss it off, piss it away. Just take the paycheck and ride it all the way to the end. Anyways, I had to leave Georgia as a protest against their oppressive transgender bathroom laws. I had a hard time getting my crossbow through customs, but I filled out 1,000 forms. Jesus. But here I am in the City of Lights. High fashion cinema, the arts, streets, mimes, all of my guilty pleasures. Man, what the hell happened to Paris? Oh yeah, zombie invasion. And there it is, an Eiffel Tower, whole lot of fuss over a giant erector set. Hey, my wallet, my man purse. Just like back home, everybody wants to take a bite out of Farrell's Dixon. The champs, Ulysses. Every serious touring biker dream come true. Surely I've got time for a petite four and espresso. Inshallah! What the hell is this zombie boomer?
Try it again.
What the hell is this, a zombie boomer? Crap.
Allah Akbar!
All right, things just got real, boss. Somebody's got to man up and put a stop to this.
Bonjour, s'il vous plaît. We don't punish our immigrants like food American. The immigrants are Frenchmen too.
Appeasement never works. Just ask you. The more you feed them, the more they will come. Just like pigeons. Uh-oh. Eurozombers. Everywhere. There must be 1 million of them. How come I didn't hear about this on the news? Blah, blah. And who put non-dairy creamer in my espresso? I specifically asked for no cream, no sugar. Why is it employees today have such a hard time following directions? Some hospitality this place gets. 1 star on Yelp from me.
Blah.
Barricade the doors. Get your rifles ready. Your city is being overrun by hordes of zombies. Zombers. Frenchies, you need to form a line of resistance.
On, on.
Splat.
Les splat.
What a bunch of pussies. It's like they enjoy losing. I guess if you want something done, you gotta do it yourself. Tingle. Eat titanium, freak. Level.
Frenchie.
Come with us, monsieur. Are you arresting me for talking? Are you arresting me for talking? For taking out the Euro trash? This was self-defense, man.
No, we're arresting you for making skid marks. With your motto on this Pride crosswalk, this is a hate offense punishable by 5 years in la prison.
It's Spokane, Washington.
You frogs will have to catch me first. I gotta get out of this crazy house. If I can't just shake the fuzz. Now, I found a place where I can get some peace and quiet. Let's do this. Sigh. Sometimes it feels like I'm the last straight man on earth. I should have just gone to the discotheque.
You.
Soon, the French police catch up to Feral.
How did you find me so fast?
We just followed the trail of alienation. You have no right to remain silent. Everything you say will be used against you in a court of law.
It's like this terrible nightmare is never going to end. French house.
Feral receives a special visit in prison.
Richie?
Anybody.
Mr. Dixon, I'm Officer Slawinski from the United Nations Security Council. You have been very naughty, Mr. Dixon, but you are useful as you have a lot of clout with geeks and nerds. The women want to be with you, the men want to be you, like some kind of TV tough guy macho man. We can help each other. Let us work together. No, we can make this easy for you or we can make it painful.
Suck it, Claus.
I don't know, it's German.
I know.
You may have it in your way, Mr. Much like in BK Burger Restaurant slogan. I can't fucking read.
Tonight on an all-new episode of Passenger European Union Edition.
If he doesn't pick me tonight, I swear to God, I'll torch this bloody TV studio.
3 hours later.
Good work, we've broken him.
Wow, that didn't take long.
Introducing the new Feral Dixon. He's fully domesticated and housebroken to boot.
That next week on BBC Three. Welcome back to The Bachelor EU, where 50 Euro slags compete for a date with destiny. Tonight, we'll find out who our eligible super stud Feral Dixon gives his last rose to.
Ingrid, much like the speed on my Honda CB750 Nighthawk, my love has no limits. Please accept this rose.
Meanwhile, back in the state of Georgia.
Well, that's it. They finally got to him.
Why? Oh, go ahead.
Why is he talking with a British accent?
He's even smiling.
And so our hero, Feral Dixon, must face a fate worse than death. Reality show notoriety.
Oh, wait.
That's
Hold on. before that's it. That it says the end, but we have something.
Ba-dum,
Good
bum,
job,
ba-dum, bum.
guys.
Great job. Oh, you really domesticated him.
I love that skit the first time I read it. Yeah, this is great. That was great, dude.
The crosswalks, that was in one of them was in Spokane, Washington, right here in town. They arrested those little kids. I couldn't believe that shit.
Yeah.
So little kids made
Yes.
skid marks. Why does this pop back up?
So we have
Ghost Pepper, what part of God's country are you in?
Georgia.
Hell yeah!
Ironically, just like Farrell Dixon.
Don't dox yourself, but what part?
Right in the middle, the heart of Georgia.
I'm 20 minutes north of you, halfway between Atlanta and Macon.
Really? Well, I'm Macon, so.
All right.
This is okay, Doc. You want to get
Look
a beer?
at we're making connections here, new BFFs.
We're learning.
IRL.
There's a lot of us in this area, Ghost Pepper, by the way, in the community.
Yeah, that I do know. Even on Peel, there's a lot of Georgia people on Peel.
Yep.
Quite a few, actually.
Yeah, Billy Powermax, who's working with Stephen B. on the book Last Days of the Bad Moon, he's like 20 minutes away from me that way.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Quite a few of us.
So you guys, we've got 10 people over on Pilled Viewing and 44 across all the other platforms. If you guys can make some noise in the chat, that certainly would make my heart feel so happy. Say what's up at the very least. That would be neat.
Campaign.
Yeah, campaign. For anybody
Fuck that
that's out
campaign.
there that wants to know more about Flip City, go check out our campaign on Fund My Comic.
Make us look good and loved.
Yeah.
Well, bring up your campaign.
I'm going to. I was just refreshing it to see if we got any additional backers, and not quite yet. But it's funny is before starting, I'm like, maybe I should like do something like determine that I'm not going to stop streaming until we hit a certain goal, and I'm not going to do that.
So can I pimp 24 then?
Huh?
Can I talk about 24?
Yeah, of course. I'm going to bring up the thing.
Okay, so issue 24 has our Alto Nights parody, which is a new Robert De Niro movie. 0 Days getting the heat right now, but in a couple of months it'll be Alto Nights with Robert De Niro. Where in the movie, Robert De Niro plays two gangsters from the same organization, so they have a gangster rivalry. He's in a dual role. So here in our parody, also Nuts, De Niro also has a dual role because he's all worked up about the new administration and how he's going to have to leave the country and all of his problems, and you know how Robert De Niro is. And his psychiatrist tells him, well, maybe you really need to sit down with yourself and work these things out and figure out, why you're so angry. And he says, that's right, Doc. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to sit down with myself. So he gets on a phone and he schedules a sit down with himself. Dueling Robert De Niro's, arguing about the world. Things don't go so well, but I'm going to leave that. You'll see that in a couple of months.
Yeah, no spoilers here.
No spoilers. Hey, no spoilers. Our double D's are coming out with double De Niro, and you don't want to miss issue 24 for God's sake.
And then where's Bill? Oh God.
Yeah,
get it.
And
Get my booster shoes.
If any artwork happens to filter in within this Dirty 30 day campaign, we're going to post it on Fund My Comic as well. So, and I'm assuming that it will probably be in within a couple of weeks, at least some of it.
Come in real soon.
So we'll be adding that to our campaign right here at the very top. Once that
we
comes in.
mentioned we love our readers so much that we publish them all the time.
Oh, we do.
Yeah. So this is
how
the
do
kind
you
of
give
thing
an
you
example?
Do. Giving it. Well,
right here. I'm right here in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm right here on the panel. I'm a reader. I'm a fan, and I got published in this one, right?
That's true. That's
right.
true. You will be in this one.
So
Levi's in
easy.
this one.
Yep.
It took no effort. Zero.
No effort.
It took 0 effort.
Yeah.
That is like the rudest thing.
I say that because, by which I mean by which I mean the art comes so naturally to him.
Yes, yes.
It made itself. It sketched itself.
Okay. You're like, here's some basically donated some art. You're like, it took no effort.
It took no effort.
He gets on here.
You know,
I
I'm sorry,
that
Levi.
is true. That is true.
I'm sorry they did that to you, Levi.
That's all right. It's okay.
Everybody's so mean to Levi.
Yeah, I can take it. I can take it.
I'm never mean to Levi. He's a nice guy.
That's true.
Levi is a nice guy.
Can't
Yeah.
It was an illustrator's joke.
Actually, I mean, that kind of is the thing, and I'm sure you've run into it a lot, Levi, but before, doing Flip City and other kind of personal creative projects, um, doing commissions was
Right.
terrible. Like, it was horrible for him because it
Hmm.
really was low ball after low ball, and then, like, because we couldn't figure out what was in somebody's head and they'd yell at us for not
Right.
doing what was in their head. I'm
Right.
sure both of you guys, I'm sure, have run into that.
For as far as lowballing, I did this thing starting year 3 of Emerald City Comic Con where I got 4 friends together. There's 4 of us total. We bought one table in Artist Alley, and we labeled ourselves the $5 sketch.
Okay.
And we were busy from year 1. Year 2, we did that, and we had on a 2-day convention. We had over 80 requests. We did over 80 sketches at $5 a pop. And so by year 3, we were like, screw this. We are no longer the $5 sketch crew. We are just the sketch crew, and we set our own prices.
Now, speaking to the not being able to read the mind of the person doing the commission, I stopped doing commissions of, this is painting, would you paint my kids on this beach scene? I have this photo. So I painted it. And they got butt hurt. And I
He
said,
did the same thing.
So hard.
And the guy said, "You made my kids look ugly." I said, "No, you made your kids ugly. I made the painting accurate."
Oh. He set you up.
Don't blame me for your ugly kids.
Well, what's funny is Scott was commissioned to paint a beach scene of a family, and Chick sends over her picture, so he comped it just to show, like, okay, I'm going to use this and that. And one of the pictures he put in the comp, and she's like, "Why did you use that one of me?" It's like, why the fuck did you send that picture?
Hello.
Freelancing was hell.
Yeah.
Yep.
Really. You have to be good at the art of freelancing, and I didn't have much mind for it.
Yeah, I've never really cared for, like, I'll do commissions, but I much prefer working for me. I know what I want out of my art. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
We were just trying to get our trying to get in the door of the convention before everybody else. We were just looking for a way to pay for the table.
Yeah.
For us. So we wanted to get into the portfolio review lines earlier than everybody else.
Is that why you did conventions? Was that the main reason to get your portfolios reviewed?
That was the whole reason. To try and break into the comic book industry, you need to have a connection that'll connect you outside of it, or you need to go show your portfolio.
Okay, but you also had a booth where you were doing stuff, right?
Yep.
So then what happens? You take your book and you walk around to people you're familiar with, and
no, so I take my portfolio. I was trying to get. You're right.
That's what I meant.
Yes.
Portfolio.
So Emerald City Comic Con, they'll have select areas where they'll tell you this editor is coming in, this company's doing portfolio reviews. So you'll have a very short list of like 5 or 6 people you got to hit that weekend to do a review with.
Okay.
So in the rest of the time, you're trying to work that angle of like, I'm in the door before everybody else is, because I hate saying it, there's a lot of fucking jabronis in this line that you're taking up space. You're not going to get a job. I hate saying that, but yeah. So it's kind of like, how can I get ahead of those guys?
Okay, so Okay, so then you get up to that table, and how much time will they?
It
How much
depends on
time
how
do you?
good you are.
Okay,
If
makes
you're
sense.
really good, they'll spend a lot of time with you. If you're not, it's over fairly
Yeah.
quickly.
Well, it's got to be, right? I mean,
Yeah,
most people don't. Most people don't know they don't have the chops.
correct. And I didn't. So I had the pleasure of being reviewed for at least 6 or 7 years straight by Bob Schreck, and he was DC Comics, and it went right from you read all the stuff in order to do the review, and one of the things you need is a drop off packet. Like once he sees your portfolio, you hand him a reduced photocopy packet with your
Yeah.
contact information, and then he's supposed to fly home and file that away. And the very first time I handed him my packet, Bob Schreck was like, "Yeah, I don't need that."
Yeah.
Oh.
And immediately,
Al.
like my brain goes, "No, no, no! You're supposed to take it."
Right. He's like, I'll ask for it if I want it.
That was it.
Yeah, that's a good thing to remember.
Yeah.
Hey guys, just real quick, our viewership has now jumped up to 56
What?
on all
Ooh,
of the platforms running
sweet.
through this. So anybody that's new here, thank you for popping in and seeing what we're doing over here. And even if you're going to leave, I'd super duper love a thumbs up or even better, a share on this stream. We've been doing Flip City live reads. I think this is one of the funnest ways to let people get to know what Flip City Magazine is and does, and how offensive we try to be. Actually, I don't think you try that hard.
And
It doesn't take much to offend modern audiences.
That is true. Do you try hard to offend, or does it just come
no,
naturally?
I just open up,
It's
and
a
then
it's a
it
knee-jerk
happens.
thing.
Right. And
It's like
we got,
breathing.
yeah, we got so many people come over and support us at Fund My Comic. And listen, so we had this election, this big changes happening, but you know, we got a funny thing here. Do you want our new emerging, evolving culture? Do you want the face of that to be the
Babylon Bee.
the tame humor, the tame repetitive humor of the Babylon Bee, and this kind of conservative establishment humor? Is that going to be our future? Is that the best that we can hope for? Is some
I hope
some
not.
funny laughs there,
Oh,
or can we do better
that
than
was
that?
humorous.
We can do better than that, but we need your support. We need your support to keep Flip City Magazine in business and in print and dealing out quality
There
stuff.
we go.
Thank you.
That's a good pitch.
Thank you.
Yeah, and you just embarrassed Levi enough to make him turn off his camera. Good job.
We need your pledges.
We do.
Please.
We would
Please, we
really.
need your pledges.
The other thing too, like our subscribers and readers literally are our most favorite people. So all three of you here, thank you for reading Flip City Magazine and appreciating what we do. Doc, I'm so happy that I've met you and that Flip City did actually make you laugh out loud.
It did again tonight. Just reading the Farrell Dixon shit.
It's so good. You guys do such a great work. I mean,
It
I'm
is
just
good
saying,
stuff.
Flip City I've been a fan for years.
That
Hey,
was the best
Ghost Pepper,
read.
you might have told me in chat sometime, but do you remember where you heard of us? Was it through Scott or Salty
Brain
Cracker?
Pod.
Oh, Brain Pod.
Brain
Oh,
Pod.
cool.
Years ago, I happened to run up. Somebody told me, "Hey, go watch this guy Brain Pod," and I don't think it was on Peeled. It may have been, but it was. If it was early days. But I think it was somewhere else, maybe like D Live or something. And he did this little silly commercial, like about this
Yes.
comic book. It's so silly. I was like, "That's hilarious." I'm gonna just look this up and see what I find. I was like, "Sure, I'll try it out." It was like $50 for 4 or 5 issues. I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever. And I was hooked. I was like, this is great. This is
Yeah, right.
fantastic. This is where has this been all my life?
Yeah, right.
This is like actual, good stuff. So I've been hooked ever since. I got like 5 tinfoil hats hanging around here somewhere.
Okay.
It's in my yearly
Okay,
hat thingy.
that tells me how many times you've ordered.
Yeah. So, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I got them. I
I
put
heard
them
about
everywhere. I put
you
them
too.
in my business. I actually got other people that buy them, and in my family, and they don't appreciate it like I do, so they just read it and then give it to me, and I'm like, okay. So I take it to like my office and I put it. It's like the coffee table reading. It's sitting out there with other stuff, and you'd be surprised how beat up the Flip City books are compared to all the other crap because people actually read them.
Well, what kind of industry is that in that you're leaving
It's
them out?
it's a flooring.
Flooring.
I own a flooring business, and there's just a little table with anybody that comes in my showroom can leave their business cards and stuff, just laying out for people. And I lay a few magazines out there and a couple other books just to spark conversation, because some people just they don't even see stuff like that. Other people like, what is this? And then it'll spark conversation. You kind of get to know that person better, and once you get to know them a little bit better, it's easier to sell them things. So you start talking, and I've yet to meet somebody that picked up the Flip City and then was like, what is this? Is this some kind of joke or something? No, not yet. I'm waiting for that, because it's probably going to come sooner or later, because people come in and out. So sooner or later it's going to happen. But I'm waiting for that. I'm like, yeah, come on, give me some. Yeah, come on, I got some jokes.
Complain about that Flip City. Thank you so much for sharing that story. I'm gonna have to clip that for like some promo, and I'm actually gonna. You guys can still converse. I'm sorry, but I wanted to show something because this kind of goes along with print sales versus circulation. So number one, thank you so much for putting it out in a public place, because that actually increases what is called circulation numbers, where legally or industry standard, for every magazine that you are able to get into a public place, that counts as a circulation of 30, because of how many eyes are going to be on the magazine. So that helps me with advertising sales. And I'm going to bring up our campaign again here as soon as I figure out how to do it again.
This is true. The one lady comes in and she sits down, and I'm waiting on somebody else, and so she's got a few minutes, so she's sitting at this table, and I'm keep glancing at her to make sure she don't like get up and leave, because if she gets up, I'm gonna run over there and say, hey, don't leave, here's stuff. But she's over there sitting at the table, like taking pictures of the Flip City magazine on her phone, like laughing and taking pictures, and then like sending it to people. I'm like, look at that.
Wow.
Look at that. Yeah, I'm telling
you.
That is so, thank you so much. Anytime you want to share those stories with me, just tell me the stories. I know we run into each other in chat a lot over on Pilled, or DM them to me, those stories. But so here is our indie advertising rate. For anybody that wants to advertise inside of Flip City Magazine, and you're an independent publisher or producer of anything like a YouTube show or anything like that, it's only $50 for a business card size ad. You can see the map of our subscribers right there in the image. And however, I have no idea what our circulation is, because Ghost Pepper, you're not the first person to tell me that you are leaving Flip City magazines out in a public place. But that is on my list of to-dos, is to start contacting businesses that would be willing to put, a Flip City in their waiting room, wherever it may be, so I can get our circulation up. So that's more eyes on your ad than what is showing on the map. So thank you.
You're very welcome.
That's so great to know that.
We have other people that make like these, they're like newsletters kind of thing, but it's advertisements of businesses, and on the sides of just one folded long page, right? It's real tough paper. And in the middle, it's got jokes. And on the back, it's got more advertisements on each side, like smaller business card size, like probably half the size, but it is the business card. And then on the back, it's got a crossword at the bottom, and it's got this little game with this little creature, and he's so tiny. I mean, he's tiny, but you got to find him in this whole newsletter thing, and people read it. They get advertisements from local people. They get a bunch of clean jokes. They're good for kids and all this, so your kid can pick it up, and it's bright yellow. So that's just an idea I'm because they do pretty good. I mean, they're total funded by the people that put their business cards in there, but it's free for all to. You just take it with you.
Right,
It's like
right.
one long piece of paper, and it can have your your ads and Levi's ads, and Doc's ads, and Madness Comics, little small thing. I don't know how much it would cost to circulate something like that, but this fella that does it, he's an old man, and he sits there and does it in his home, and he's probably got 8 or 9 counties that he does it in with businesses, and he just travels around. It's like, I think it's like 125 a year to put your business card on the side of one of these things, and he's probably got at least 50, maybe 40 different little small business cards on each side of this piece of paper, front and back, crossword puzzle. The whole it's kind of a Flip City mag just condensed into specialized jokes, specialized ads, and crossword puzzle. Extremely hard crossword puzzle too. It's not like you're and sometimes it's a word search too, but it's still extremely hard. And
Nice.
also a little game to find the little critter. Like Crom. You could have Crom. Like you could find the Crom. He's like tiny in one of the ads, and you find him each week. It's a different spot.
That's cute.
It's what they do. So
Yeah, there is lots of money to be made in local papers and stuff. In fact, we've been playing around with an idea. Of course, Flip City will always be our number one publication, but of doing a local newspaper or small magazine that is all advertising driven, but we would call it Mountain Weird because
right.
weird shit happens on our mountain. And there's a lot of conspiracy theorists on our mountain. I think it actually would be a very popular
Yeah,
publication.
or maybe just people like me that buy the magazine, for extra $20, I could get 10 of your little flyers that could sit there, and people can take the flyers. They can't take my magazine because everybody needs to look at the magazine. I mean, if they take it, whatever, I'll get another magazine. But the little pieces of paper, extra $20, it's like one, I'd say, foot and a half long piece of paper, same width, but it folds one time so it fits easily in a comic book package. Like you send me the
Right.
comic, but it fits right in there with it. It kind of put 5 on one side, 5 on the other. It also protect the book, and there you go. And then people can take those, and then they can get like Levi's info on his little card, or whoever decides to put up the 125, $200 a year to get their card in the thing. And then if people pay extra $20, I could get 10 of those. I could get, for a 50, I could get 30 to
Yeah.
just let people take.
I'm really sad that we lost Doc because you guys live so close to each other, and I know he has home improvement to do. So we'll make
Well, we
sure that
do
he knows
a
about your
lot more than
flooring company.
we know how to do a lot more than flooring. We have a whole team of, you name it, contractors. We'll build your whole house. I'm the flooring
Nice.
guy though.
And I just want to say what is up to Mr. Self Destruct popping in over on the YouTube. Stick around. We're gonna have another read here soon enough.
So
I'm
I'd forgotten you guys had this interactive map on the website. I'm looking at all the. I don't want to zoom in too far, but there's 5 subscribers in Spokane area. You have Hayden
yeah.
Lake,
Well,
Post
you can.
Fall.
You actually can. Do you want to share your screen and show the interactive map?
Yeah.
Because I didn't put exact addresses. I just put zip codes. So you're not going to
Uh,
dox anybody. But in the
right.
meantime, while you get that set up,
You got
I have
Timothy.
got another friend here. Timothy Olsen.
What's
How
up,
you
Timothy?
doing?
What's up,
Tim?
buddy?
Yes, I'm laying down. I don't actually have an office. This is
Yeah.
comfortable. I'm not going to sit up.
I'm
No,
in my
I'm a little
recliner.
jealous actually. I'd love to be snuggling a pillow.
Yeah. Apparently, I have to have my camera on because I was mistaken for Matt Barr. So I
I
didn't
see
I
Really?
didn't want
that.
anybody.
I did see
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
yeah. What a retard.
Yeah. It was stupid.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the
Hmm.
guy's a scumbag anyway. So
Got you.
yeah.
It's what I've heard, but plenty of people are still quite nice to Matt
Yes.
Barr. And look, Mr. Self Destruct saying, "What's up?" Hey, Self Destruct, just let me know in chat if you want to come join us, and I will send you a link. I think over on X is what I'm logged into right now. So I'll get that link ready if you
Gotcha.
want to come in and do a live read, because I think we're going to do Snarky Ones of the Galaxy soon. And I've got a few
Sweet.
roles for that one.
Oh, great at reading. You keep saying Spokane, and I'm like, I grew up in Belfair, Washington, and Spokane. I've heard that name several times.
Mm-hmm.
Although
We're
Belfair is on the western part of Washington, I still know
right.
Spokane. Yeah.
Yeah, we're right on the border with Idaho, right next to Coeur d'Alene. Yeah,
My uncle used to live there.
Mm.
Yeah.
What's up, Bat Sauce? I think whenever he says beep beep, that literally means he's coming in just to beep and then leave again. But don't forget to hit that thumbs up, buddy.
So I shared that screen if you wanted to take a
Oh,
look at
okay,
it.
yeah, yeah.
You want me to move it at all? Or?
Let's look at the Flip City subscriber map, because I'm very
Mhm.
proud of it. Look at all those Flip Cities, and
Yeah.
that's just in your area.
That's in my area right there. Yeah, that's Spokane County and in Idaho right there.
Yeah.
You're looking at the state line.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
if you want to, Levi, if you can zoom out and then zoom back into the LA area, that was something that surprised
Yes.
me.
Shoot, the 6 subscribers in Hawaii was like, holy crap.
Yeah, in Hawaii.
Yeah. Okay,
What's up, Vulcan?
so you wanted LA, you said?
Yeah. Or thereabouts.
A boots.
There we go.
Holy moly.
It's a really cool map.
That's nice.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
fancy. Fancy.
You
Oh
guys,
my, fancy.
join the Flip City Nation.
Mm-hmm.
You got anybody across the pond, or is it all in America?
Yeah, we do have people worldwide. However, keeping up with our international subscriptions is a pain, so we've stopped allowing international subscriptions, and are encouraging anybody that is international to just back our campaigns instead. And however, because we are in Diamond, and God knows where that's going to go, they will do international distribution for us. So if you're outside of the United States, go check with your local comic book shop and tell them that you'd like them to start carrying Flip City, and that saves us a ton of freaking money.
Well, you look like you had one in Italy.
Yeah, I think we even have one in like Dubai.
I have 2 local comic book shops. I might just drop by and drop them a magazine and say, hey, reach out.
Yeah, well, if you tell your local comic shop that we're in the Diamond catalog, they can look us up too, and that would be so helpful.
They'll know what that is, I guess. I'm new here.
Oh yeah, no, they will know what it's
Diamond
basically
catalog?
it is the distributor to comic book shops is
Oh.
Diamond.
Okay, cool.
What's up, South America?
Well,
they
bunch
run
of
in here.
losers.
They
Africa,
come in here
too.
buying stuff. Look at them.
Yeah, it's empty. That's what happened. They're in the United States.
There's nobody there.
Yeah.
The whole Saudi peninsula is slacking too. That's India.
Right here.
I
Yep.
appreciate that.
Nobody in China has bought anything.
No, that's a big area there.
Come on, China.
Australia loves Flip City. Actually,
Putin's-
we get a lot of
Putin's a meanie.
Australians.
He won't let it. You got a Japanese? Yeah.
Hiroshima.
It's probably an American.
Yeah, probably. Lots of Americans live in Japan.
It's in Japan. Our revenge is complete.
Yes.
We got to break Japan. They like American stuff.
They got a place called American Town.
American Town.
By the way, I don't know.
Go ahead.
Wait, hold on. Australia has a place called America Town?
No, Japan does.
Oh, Japan does.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, me and my friend was having this conversation about, you see all these Chinatowns. I wonder what they would feel like America Town in China. Yeah, you know what I mean? Let's see.
Is it in China or Japan?
Japan.
Japan.
Yeah,
Japan.
but in because we have Chinatown, we don't have Japantown, we don't have Koreatown, we have Chinatown in like all the big cities, right?
Yep.
Why don't we have Americatown like right smack dab in the middle of the biggest China city, right?
Not.
Why not? Are they racist?
Racist.
We have a Koreatown. Well, we got them all in near LA, so everybody gets a town.
Yeah, it's probably not on this map.
I don't know.
Cool.
Well, even.
Oh. Still in Japan.
I was gonna make a joke, but I couldn't think of anything.
But
even wait, is that Cuba?
That is cool, man. Cuba.
It can't be Cuba, is it? Is it like the Virgin
the
Islands?
Keys?
See, what is it?
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. Yeah.
Oh yes, yes.
Fans in a couple of Puerto Rico too.
That's so
If it was-
crazy.
If it was Cuba, they would just like repair the same comic book over and over again.
Yeah.
They would use it for wallpaper in Cuba. They would just.
We don't have any Haitians, huh? That's weird.
No Haitians.
That's odd.
You know, I mean, not even like a. Oh
Not
gosh.
even one.
They need to let the Guantanamo Bay inmates have the Flip City. They might lighten up a little bit.
It might reprogram them.
They need to be tortured a little bit more. You need to have an issue.
Hey, wait a minute. So
Break them all.
it just occurred to me right here. Like Flip City is like really close to Little St. John Island.
Oh.
That's just a coincidence.
I swear we've never been.
His was called James, not John's.
Is it little? Am I in the wrong one?
Yeah, it's James.
Little
Little
James?
St. James. Where is it?
Where's it at?
It's tiny.
If you zoom
It's
in
right
far
here,
enough, are
right?
you going to see the little white and blue temple thing?
If you zoom in close enough, you're going to see Jeff Epstein's.
You zoom in close enough, the FBI gonna knock on your door, bro.
That is like one of the most disturbing things. You guys know that Epstein has a weird shaped penis.
Egg-shaped penis.
What?
You never heard that?
Jeff Epstein is an egg-shaped.
Why would I want to know that?
Well, I didn't
Well,
want to know it, and yet
Now
here we are.
we're destroying your mind.
Or his balls hexagon too? This is weird.
It's a
Well,
square.
I don't know if that was Timothy or Ghost Pepper, but if that was
That was
Timothy
probably
saying
Ghost
it,
Pepper.
hugging his pillow, that's perfect. I want to make him full screen and make him
No.
say it again.
No. It was Ghost Pepper. He's trying to set me up.
Yeah.
Well, you fly into the Virgin Islands, right? Isn't that where they fly into?
Yeah, I think so. Right. Virgin Islands is a whole thing. It's like a bunch of islands, right? But it's just I don't know. I think it's all a bunch of degeneracy going on in them islands.
Yeah.
It's kind of like CERN. You just pull up on one of them islands, you might get an anger gun in your face. Trust me.
Man, I'm having trouble with my mouse tonight.
Uninvited. Yeah. They're not playing around.
I think it's about 2 or 3 more months until the Diddy trial. Yeah, he's still alive apparently.
Yeah. We'll see for how much longer.
I wonder what the Vegas odds on that are.
I don't know. They just need to give him some really tough bed sheets and get it over with.
Don't give him the paper ones, right?
Yeah, no, not them.
So P. Diddy's Vegas odds?
Oh, there has to be Vegas odds on that.
It's 50-50. Roll the dice.
You know, I still have regret that I did not bet on Trump right after the Golden Escalator ride in 2016 because the odds were so bad against him. I think it was like 2,000 to 1 or something.
Yeah, I think if you'd put like 10 grand on 2,000 to 1, whew,
That'd be nice.
What a nice hit.
Well, I forgot that there's pretty much odds on everything betting wise, isn't there?
Yeah, I couldn't. It's all articles. I couldn't find nothing.
I think you can like pay a little bit of money. It's not even much to get on like some of those Vegas sites and just put up shit to bet for. And if people bet for it, then hey, let's go. If you lose, you lose. You win, you win.
I got one. You put up one that says, I bet you I could get any of you to start gambling by the end of the day.
Oh, there's everything you can imagine. There's, yes. Yeah. You want to bet? You want to bet?
Oh,
So,
God, that was good.
do we want to do another reading? I'm gonna have to jump off here and make some dinner.
Yeah. I have Snarky Ones of the Galaxy up and ready to
Snarky.
roll.
Snarky.
Oh, I think
And
there's somebody new showing up.
Yep.
oh, is there? Okay, hold on. Don't spoil who's here. Don't spoil who's here. Hold on. I got a thing. I got a thing I'm doing that's ridiculous. Oh, it's Reverend Destruct. What are you doing here?
Where's the thing? I'm waiting for the thing that's ridiculous.
It was a doorbell.
It's coming. Oh, it's
Is it
coming.
is it my do rag that's ridiculous? What's up, Tim? What's up, Tim?
How's it going?
What's up, Levi,
Let's
Christy,
go, man.
Ghost
Wait,
Pepper?
hold on.
Yeah, I'm new. Don't be mean.
Howdy,
Yeah.
Reverend.
He's a Comic Skate Commando.
All right.
No, I
Oh, did you quit?
yeah, I did.
All right. Well, we're not going to talk about that.
He is no longer going commando.
No,
He's got pants on.
I am still going commando, but
Yeah,
I look down casually.
Listen,
right?
I'm the Iron Fist of this production, sir, and
oh,
there are no shake weights.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
This is a gag.
You're going to boot me
No,
off?
you got to put it like this though. You got to hold it like that.
Wait,
like that?
Look
Like
at that
that?
thing.
But right next
Oh
to your
my
face.
goodness. Keep wiggling. Wiggle
like
it.
Like this?
Wiggle
I
it.
can do that.
Yeah.
I can do that for you, Christy.
Get it.
I can do that for you, Christy.
Oh.
Good Lord.
Goodness. Oh.
I like
Almost done. Keep going.
That's what I was asking. That's what I was asking for.
Almost there. Almost there.
Thank you. Oh,
hey, who's climaxing? It's like almost there. Like
all of us.
Did
Well,
you
you know-
steal that bit?
You know
Did
what's
you steal
great?
that bit from South Park?
Where it spurts out on your face, where as the cooling gel or something.
He just left his wife. What has just happened? Oh my.
Oh, dude, I just screwed up.
What happened?
I made this thing
Never
big
been-
screen, and you don't have the escape button. See, this is how much Flip City needs your support.
Yeah, I gotta get a new keyboard.
Yeah, we need a new keyboard.
I love you. I
It's
love you,
missing
Christy.
an escape button.
Yeah, I love you, Christy, man. But here, I'm gonna take a shot. I'm gonna take a shot for you guys. Tim's hugging his pillow.
What kind you got, brother?
Levi's chilling. What kind do I got?
Hugging no damn pillow.
Sugarcane vodka.
Sugarcane vodka. That's good.
Sugar?
I was.
That
I was
sounds
trying-
like a hangover.
Yes, yes, indeed. I was waiting.
I'll do the shot with you, but I'm going to drink straight out of the bottle. Okay.
Beautiful. Oh, that is a
Yeah, go get me a glass, and then I can cheers with self destruct, and then
that is a
I will
lovely
self
vintage.
destruct. Wait, you got to wait for me to pour my own.
you don't have to self destruct on my
Levi's
behalf.
got red moonshine. Where'd you get red moonshine?
Here, let me take off my do rag.
No one said you had
Your
to bring
hair's very
alcohol.
nice.
Very nice.
I mean, you can take a shot and then pour another one to take one with me.
Oh my God!
If you want.
No, no, I already took like 6 or 7.
Oh, okay.
No, I was waiting for certain people to come on my show, not
my
any of
show?
you guys, but I was waiting for Godfo guys. to
And
come
then what
on.
happened? Did you get
And,
stood up?
They said that, yeah, kind of. It was just me and Dr. Ben at some point, right? And the guy was like, "I'm at work," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, okay, right." And
He was working. What do you expect?
I need to reply right in a second. You got a shot glass? Yeah. You got
Hey, Levi, was that really
Cranberry juice?
It's just
Yeah.
cranberry juice.
No, it's
All right,
all
self-destruct.
I'm on too many.
Cheers.
Cheers.
To the two
Cheers.
backers for the Flip City campaign so far.
I'm on too many meds to be messing with alcohol.
Oh my
I
god.
figured. Do you not drink at all anymore?
No, I don't. Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I respect that.
I had
Well,
Very
tequila.
rarely.
3 strokes. So, yeah.
1, 2, 3.
It-
Gone.
As my wife says. Yeah.
It's fitting.
Settle
It
down,
is
Christy.
fitting.
Settle down,
Oh,
Christy.
that was a weird flex.
Settle down, Christy.
Hey, my wife was calling me
What
3
family
strokes
bar?
before I had 3 strokes.
Oh, fuck.
Hey,
Fuck.
even after 3 strokes, it still knocks you down. You know what I mean?
Right.
Bammo.
Right.
I hear you. Word. Who's this? Who's it? Still going? No.
We're doing snarky ones of the galaxy when Scott gets back. I don't know where he went. But oh wait, it looks like we have a comment. It's Christian Zaffo. And where all the white women at? Like, I fulfill that role. It's me.
Nice. Not seeing that one. You got to go down.
All right.
Oh.
Ready to do a read? We're gonna bring this
Women
up
love
big.
Flip City.
I have a feeling we have no other choice.
Well, Tim,
There are worse things in life.
I guess you can sit back and hug your
having to
pillow
sit
if you
through a
want.
Flip City.
Just don't bite it.
don't bite the pillow.
Yeah.
Oh,
No
dear God.
pillow biting.
Hey, can
All right, so
Do we
here is
pick
the
or
cast.
randomly get chosen? Let's
I have,
Do you guys want to be randomly chosen, or do you guys want to take roles? They're kind of in order of biggest role to the leastest role.
Good.
can I have cute?
Yes,
Are
you
you
can have cute.
I'll be the fox on Foxhole.
All right.
Where's drunks? Who's gonna be drunks? Drunks.
That's you.
All right, Scott, you be drunks.
Oh, I gotta do that. Okay. We need Captain Starload.
Yeah, we need the main role here.
It's gonna be cool.
I'll do the preacher alien too if nobody else takes that one. I'll take
Yeah,
Rico
go
and
ahead. That's
preacher.
only like 1-2 lines.
In the name of the Lord.
Can I be Starload?
Yes.
Yes.
I will give you my Starload.
Thank goodness.
Exactly.
Chill.
All right. Well, I guess I'll take. Wait, you don't have anybody.
You just gave me drunks.
Oh yeah, you got drunks.
There's a song in it, and gotta sing.
Oh yeah, there is a song. Everybody, there is a
Can
song.
we sing
and
along?
You must sing it.
I know about the song.
You'll know the song. All right. Well, I guess I'll take Ganora and the pool alien, and you be the narrator.
Okay.
Okay, I think that's everybody. Everything.
Okay. We got music.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of. Not for the song though. We're doing it. We're doing the song a cappella. All right. Here we go.
It'll be so good.
I'm Starload, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna wait for the music.
Yeah. Snarky ones of the galaxy.
To rally his team to defend the universe. No surprises there. But if the mission is not successful, and the ticket sales are bad enough, it could mean a permanent lunch break for director James Gunn and the
Snarky ones of the galaxy. But you guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have to do this. I'm very, very sorry. I've got something. Ding dong. Look, it's Dr. Ben. Dr. Ben's here. Look at this asshole.
That asshole.
Oh shit, self-destruct already beat me here.
Dude,
beat ball.
totally interrupted our live read, bro. Guess what? Guess what? You're gonna play drunks now. You're stuck with drunks.
Okay.
I beat you all.
Be
I
excited.
beat you all.
Well, I was trying to be drunk. Like, you want me to be the excited? I'm like more of a depressed drunk than like an excited.
Okay. Well, you're drunks. He's the green guy. All right, we're gonna bring this back. He's the green guy. Oh wait, I need my. I didn't know that whole theme song would end up playing, but I need to find my producer thing here.
I like it though.
That was cool.
That sounds deep.
That was cool.
This is the
Nope,
commercial
that's
for
not it.
issue 24.
Oh.
Is that what this is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Star
Well,
Lord.
this is not inside issue 24, but we're doing a live read of Snarky Ones of the Galaxy. Here we go.
Oh shit. Okay.
Here we go. Peter Squeal, aka Starload, Drunks, Gonora, Rico Raccoon, and Cute enjoy a well-deserved rest at their new vacation spot on the trading outpost of No Way Man, a giant floating head at the edge of the galactic rim. Peter.
That's Peter. That's Starload.
This is the life. 6 weeks of sun, fun, sand, ammonia gas, and gravity.
This is all great, but it sure feels like we ought to be doing something.
Look, we can do whatever you want. Just keep the old duels flowing. Relax. The galaxy is fine. I just checked up on it again 10 minutes ago. It's not going to disappear just because you took a vacation. Right?
I am cute.
Yeah, adorable. Now lean this way a little more. This way. The sun's in my eyes.
I thought we could score a little alone time. That is, if you're not too busy playing Candy Crush Saga. You had plenty of time to turn your HQ break room into your man cave.
Well, a half god has to do with a half blah blah blah.
Words is hard.
Well, a half god has to do what a half god has to do. Mostly super manly half god stuff women wouldn't understand. Can I get another Shirley Temple? I could use a massage over the shirt, please. And chocolate biscotti for dessert. Nothing too sinful. I'm watching my weight.
Why is that not changing?
Next.
Sir, there's a 3-bottle per customer limit.
And more suntan lotion for drunks.
There you go.
That's fine.
It's too much to ask of you all to shut the hell up forever. I've been listening to you losers jaw 8 circles. I've got half a mind to go full Punisher on you with a cluster grenade.
Oh shit!
Wow, somebody had too much coffee.
Oh yeah, sorry, Gnora. I don't know why I did that. Must have forgotten to take my meds.
Well, do us all a favor and double up.
Damn.
Do not be disheartened, 401. Uncontrollable rage is a genetic trait of many inferior species.
Why, you lousy bum? I'll kill you! I'll kill all of you! I'll finally get on a date line! Ah! Sorry, drunks. I don't know why I did that. Man, either I don't know what's wrong with me lately. I can't seem to manage my emotions. And I have intense cravings for weird alien blood, bro. Yeah.
Try aromatherapy or essential oils. There's a massage next to the weight room. I could give you a Clyosian rub down.
Oh, what a true friend.
We are an unlikely group of friends.
I know. It's almost like some talentless hack threw us all together in a pot and waved his magic wand and made $1 billion off of it. Yes.
I think Rico might be seriously ill. He could even have rabies. We need to get him to an animal hospital.
Right. That old animal hospital in the sky.
No, you idiot. A real animal hospital. There's one on that planet Xanadu. God, you're so stupid. You make drunks look like a Professor Xavier's physics teacher's financial advisor.
Spicy!
And so the snarky ones embark for planet Xanadu to get help for their furry friend. Okay.
That's gonna be Starlo.
Oh.
No, Starlight. No, that's you,
Oh.
and that's her.
Oh. Let's get some funk going up in this his house. Wait, I
How
was
about
the
some road tunes? I've got Creed and Jars of Clay. But if you don't want to go old school, I can put on some Striper.
Yes.
Starlight.
Oh, yeah, that's still.
Nobody. Okay, Creed it is. Now, this is a great song that meant a lot to me growing up. I think it really goes well with the emotional context of the space trip.
And here we go, you guys.
So
So
let's
let's go
go
there.
there.
Let's make our escape. Let's
Come
go
on,
there.
go there.
Let's ask, can
Can
we
we
stay?
stay?
Can you
Can you
take
take
me
something higher?
higher?
To a
Woo!
place
To
where
a place
flying
Kill
where
me. Kill me.
blankets
Can you
do.
take me
Can you
higher?
take me
Higher
higher?
To
to
a
a
To
place
a
place
place
with
with
golden
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 stream.
stream.
streams.
Kill me.
Yeah. Let's go, Team Starload. By the way, I issued you all the new SOOTG patches to show your pride. Why aren't you wearing them?
We don't have a problem with the patches. It's just that, we're all rebels here. We don't like to be told what to do.
So if you don't have a problem, then just wear the patch.
I will not wear a stupid patch.
Okay, clearly we need to work on your attitude, mister. A few days in solitary confinement should change that shit. Something's still out of place. What is it? Oh, yeah, it's your hairdo. You've got to look hip if you want to ride this ship, nerd.
Ouch! That hurts, Groot. Groot's
Cute.
Groot,
Cute.
cute. Ouch! That hurts. Cute. Cute. Sick of Star Tard.
Straight lives matter.
Now I'm starving. How about you make yourself useful and grow some apples? I'm spending a tune. I'm spending a fortune on fertilizer and weed killer.
Don't kill the weeds.
Yeah, smoke them. Smoke them.
And drunk's bored. Must have choked chicken a dozen times already.
Hey, fam. Movie here.
No, it's like, hey, family movie here.
Hey, family movie here.
Wait, is today Sunday? We're going to make a little pit stop, cause all you degenerates could use a little old time religion right now.
Strapper.
Striper.
Ugh.
Okay, Miss Post Underwear Selfies on TikTok.
10K followers? Maybe you're just jealous I get so much attention.
No one asked you to bring your daddy issues with you into this space.
All who receive the word, rejoice unto the Lord. Now raise your hands, accept the Holy Spirit.
Hallelujah!
Hallelujah.
Amen.
Everybody's so happy, I could just bite them all. Why is this making me even angrier?
That was good. My soul feels lighter and I'm full of free wafers and grape juice.
8 hours later.
This doesn't
doesn't
look like
look like
Planet Zoo.
Planet. This doesn't look like Planet Xanadu.
It's not. That place is expensive. But I have a backup plan.
Now, down
Or
on the surface, Starload escorts Rico to the Spender Affirming Care Facility.
we're taking you to the very best animal hospital in the galaxy. It's even got a Jewish name. Mount Shaky or something.
Say, kind of swampy. So where's that hospital?
This scene reminds me of one of my favorite Disney movies, Old Yeller. It's so sad when Travis has to shoot Old Yeller in the head. But that's not going to happen here.
Good one, yeah, funny. I know what's going on here, Star-Lord. So don't think I'm going down without a fight.
Stop!
I had a sound effect. Oh well. Are you okay? You need a real hospital. You might be rabid too.
So what? They have an over-the-counter pill for that now.
That was so hot how you killed that filthy rodent. Kiss me, Starload.
Well, maybe a pet, but no heavy petting, okay?
What's your problem? Are you some kind of prude?
Well, first of all, you're green. I mean, what color would our kids be?
Purple.
As a potential dad, you've got to think about these things. Plus, you're divorced. That's a no-go zone for me. Matthew 5:31.
Kids,
Fuck
who's
me.
talking? Who's taking things a little fast?
Hey, that's rich coming from someone who did the nasty in the cloakroom of the Hotel Inessa with Nova's older brother.
Ugh, lies. Who told you that? Was it Nebula? Well, she turns tricks for vibranium.
Sour grapes. Not attractive.
Tell me more about your mother.
And so, our 4 surviving friends return to Snarky One's headquarters to hit the wet bar and polish off the rest of the hors d'oeuvres.
Had to bring mother into this, huh? I wouldn't date you if you were the last girl on Counter Earth.
Well, enjoy hanging out with Rosie Palm and her 5 sisters.
I am cute.
We are one big crazy family.
Can somebody please put this yutz in the airlock?
In
the end.
So good, guys. Yes.
Cheers.
I am so glad. I decided not to read because that was better than anything I could imagine.
I saw you biting your pillow, even though I told you not to.
It was biting your pillow. Pillow biter.
Wow, great job.
Still
One
love
of
you,
these
Tim.
days.
Still love you, Tim. Still
Okay,
love you,
one
Tim.
of these days, Bam Zoom to the moon.
Bam Zoom to the moon, man. I'm getting my 6 minutes. I'm getting my 6 minutes a day. Dr. Red knows. Dr. Red knows. 6 minutes a day. 6 minutes a day. You'll pry my shake weight from my cold, dead, perfectly toned hands.
You're such a fucking weirdo.
I am glad that I'm not the only weirdo here, though.
He's
Oh,
practicing the reach
it's the
around.
entire channel, Tim.
You're not alone.
Come on.
What's up, BG? What's up,
Special.
Godfo?
Not special
What's up,
unless I.
Godfo?
Look
What's up?
at him, everybody. He's in bed in his jammies.
Tim.
Oh,
Oh, what a no! That was
Oh.
weak.
Not
He
not
got kicked
not
for
a team
holy
player.
shit.
Not a team player. He is a pillow biter, not a team player.
Tim, you can come
There he
back when
is.
your
There
camera's
he
back
is.
on.
There he is.
Camera on,
Not a
clothes
team player.
off.
He's a pillow biter. It's okay. It's okay. I don't mind pillow biters. What's up, DG? What's up, Godfo? Godfo, I was just about to.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I
DJ's
didn't know
here.
the music.
Talk to you.
Hey, DG, just to let you know, like this is like one of my very, very few times ever producing a show. So sorry if we blasted your ears out.
Hey, I enjoyed the hell out of that.
It was
Dude,
lots of
I think
fun.
that was one of the
Lots of
best
fun.
reads of that one, actually, that
Both
we
I
of
was
ever
them.
not
had.
expecting that at all.
Expecting what exactly?
Any of that shit. Dr. Ben knows we just came off a stream where we were waiting for Godfo, and Godfo was like, "What's up, y'all?" It's like, "Yeah, we're waiting for you, homie. We're waiting for you."
Oh, look at that. It's like ears were
That's what I'm
burning.
saying. That's what I'm fucking saying.
It was an emotional stream. I mean, it was
It was left us
close.
hanging
I
for
cried
like a
twice.
good solid hour, and it's like yeah, he'd probably be off work soon, maybe. I
I mean,
don't know.
so
I don't know.
Hey guys, I got a jet. I got to go cook dinner.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
See
it
you,
was
Levi.
fun.
thank
Thanks
you,
for being
Levi.
here.
Thanks for coming, bro.
Good to meet
Yeah.
you.
Peace and love, Levi.
All right, later, guys.
Talk to you later. And thank you to everybody else for basically relieving Levi because I was starting to get nervous. Like, dude, fucking everybody hates me. Nobody's coming.
Who's your homie next to you?
What, this my
Me.
husband?
Who's talking?
Oh,
That's Scott. This is
that's
the
me, sir.
mad mind
Who's
behind
talking,
Flip
Dr.
City.
Ben?
He wrote that entire piece. That's
Yeah,
him.
Dr. Ben is talking. Yeah,
Oh,
Dr. Ben is talking.
hey,
Oh,
Dr.
wait, are you
Ben is
talking
talking
about
some
Tim?
shit.
Oh,
Dr.
Like
Ben is
way over
talking some
there?
shit. No,
I-
no,
Well, I
he
mean,
was
you
just
can't
he was
stop
just
him.
asking who's talking. Um,
You can't fucking stop Dr.
I'm
Ben
just
from
fu- I'm
talking
just fucking with
shit,
Dr.
apparently.
Who's talking
yeah.
again? Oh,
dudes, who else has you on the show to
Timothy.
do skits? I swear to God.
Right? Does that
Who else
happen?
do you do
Has that
this?
ever happened? Like,
How's your evening, Tim? Oh, I went on a show, got called the Pillow Biter. How are you? Great time.
Just got
See
to
that?
roll with them. That's all. This
Exactly. And he does.
next time
Which
you
by
come in, like
rolling around
yes.
the pillows, rolling around the pillows, man.
Well, you know, having
Oh,
both
you
Self
know,
Destruct and Dr. Ben here at the same time is totally ruining my reputation. And Timothy Olsen, like, dude, am I like fucking at the bottom of the fucking barrel? I
Do you even
can't.
have a
yes,
reputation?
yes, you are.
no,
Yes,
He's
you are.
building
Welcome.
you kind
I
of.
don't know. I kind of want to fire it up now.
I kind of
Which,
like to
by the
think of
way,
ourselves
hey,
as
Ben, I don't think you
Godfo.
have ever met Scott.
No.
Ben, I don't know if you remember, he's the one that did that nice Substack review of Flip City.
Yeah, I do. No, we
No.
haven't met, and it's cool to have you here.
yeah. No, I was okay. Fantastic.
Yes.
Yeah, I like to think of us as like a bunch of crabs in like a barrel or a bucket, right? And like every time one of us, we kind of help each other out, stepping on each other's backs, lifting each other up, and just as somebody
Just
that's just
falling
about to get
down,
out of the
just very
bucket,
slightly.
And then
someone else
when
pulls
one of
them
us
back.
dies, you eat them.
That too. It's
All them to pieces.
That too.
recycling. Yeah.
Well, I gotta say, I'm going to eat Tim first.
Is it because I'm fat?
He's a soft.
Yes.
He's a
Yes,
soft.
that's exactly why.
Soft shell.
He's
Don't
a
worry.
soft-
I think
he's a soft-
I think
he's the most
everybody
tender. He's the most tender. He's the most yummy looking.
he might be the youngest. I don't know.
Apart from your husband.
Well, I eat him all the time.
Hey, now.
Hello.
Hi-oh.
Family show.
I don't know if it's a family show, but we doing it.
What kind of fucked up family is that?
I
Oh
need to.
shit, man.
I'm
Oh
looking for
shit.
another
Hold
live
on.
read. You all talk amongst yourselves.
Oh my god, that's the best group.
Hey,
I mean, it's,
I had a whole jar of I had a whole box of ghost pepper salsa from Amazon, right? I was telling this to Dr. Ben when we were just before we ended, right? Before
Yeah.
him and I ended. I was like, I had this whole jar of ghost pepper salsa and it was delicious. It was scorching and you couldn't stop eating it until you had to stop eating it. And then it burned like a motherfucker coming out.
That's what I was
And
gonna say. Yeah, stuff
I'm
has to
not
come out eventually.
and
You are
I'm
now
not
cleansed,
I'm not used
sir.
to that.
You are now cleansed.
I'm not used to that at all. Like previous to that, my body could handle the spice, right? But the whole jar of ghost pepper salsa fucked me so entirely. Ah, pardon my language.
Are you
Oh,
French,
here's
sir?
GG.
Are you French?
Oui.
And French in a sense
Well, I pardoned your French, so there you go.
of my small oui.
So what
SMOL.
So I
who
think
was
ghost peppers used to be the hottest until all these new like reapers and X's and all this stuff. Ghost pepper was a staple for so long because I think it was hot enough to make your tears and your nose run, but it wasn't so bad to where you had to go to the damn hospital if you eat a whole one. You know, it wasn't that bad, but it's
Have you
No,
tried the
just
you eat a
enough
whole jar.
spice. You know, most people can't handle it, but people that like spicy ghost pepper is about the far as you need to go without being
Non
vulgar, right?
nonstop. Eat a whole jar. Eat a whole jar just like nonstop. Just dipping chips. And then I took it over to my cousins to just play chaos agent, right? I'm like, somebody there will get some of this and they'll have a time with it,
oh
I'll say.
sure I like hot stuff. Hell yeah.
DG's backstage?
Yes.
Oh,
So
gee.
now the party's over. We have
Not
to get this thing out.
DG. Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god.
have
We have to
to.
end this. We
What
have
the
to end
fuck
this
are you
thing
guys
now.
talking about? I have no idea
We
what you
was talking
mean.
about eating hot and pooping.
What are you doing here?
Sway.
Here to ruin everybody's time.
Hey, what's going on? What about me waste your time? Let me come over. Move me over closer to Tim so I can smack him.
Yeah. Smack him for biting the pillow? Or just
You
smack him in
saw him
general?
biting the
Oh, there you
pillow,
go.
right?
No, that wasn't a smack. That was
I
a
don't know what
push.
you're talking
That was
about. You guys are all insane, especially you.
no, Tim, you deserve it. You deserve it.
Oh, psh.
I'm
Look,
on DG. I'm on DG side this time.
I just got I just got called.
Nice. No
I
one's
just got
ever on my side.
I just
Oh man, I'm
Untrue.
on your side like 80% of the
Lies.
time.
I just got called Matt Barr. I think I deserve a break,
What?
huh?
Oh, what?
Oh, okay.
I saw that. Who called you that?
I'll give
Yeah.
you a break.
Some weirdo named Chris Bacon.
I
Oh,
saw that. They thought you were Matt Barr.
Yeah.
oh, like a sock puppet, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a sock account. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Put me with on full
You,
screen.
you're pretty cute, Tim.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
We
Cheers.
can clearly tell this is
And
Timothy Olson, not Matt Barr.
Not bad.
No, they just thought Tim Olson was a made up name, like it was a sock puppet account. And it's like,
Oh.
bro, tell me you
No,
haven't been in
he's been
the
around for a
scene.
long ass time.
Yeah, tell me you haven't been in the scene that long without telling me you haven't been in the scene that long. Tim Olson has been around. He's on like his fourth issue of Melvin.
Once again.
Actually,
Oh, that
Well, I
guy.
mean,
actually, it's gonna
besides
be
that, he's
five.
dropping all those sick jokes and chat all the time.
Yeah.
That
Well,
guy
I
could-
mean, not all the time. Some of them are misses. They just.
I got an echo.
Well, that's you.
Somebody has nope, not me. Somebody has double audio.
I'll mute myself.
Well,
Not you, is it? Not us.
you guys, I'm super happy that Mr. Famous here, Dark Gift Comics showed up.
Mr.
So I was gonna.
Famous.
You
Mr.
are.
Famous Big Dick Dark Gift Comics shows up out of nowhere, big dicking on everybody, big dicking right on top of Dr. Ben's comics.
I feel like I'm not living up to the hype with this little pretzel stick in my hand.
Fire it up.
No, you. I saw you drinking out of that bottle.
What, this bottle?
Let's see.
Oh,
This is just iced tea, but you know what?
Oh, lame.
Well, listen,
It's
I'm a little
Saturday.
dehydrated. I'm a little dehydrated. I was at work all day.
Glass.
Fair break.
Same.
But
You know, work where he's surrounded by alcoholic
What's that?
beverages.
Let's see. Black Label. Yes, good stuff.
Who sounded just like me?
I have to
Was
run
it-
real
was that
quick
you,
and like
Tim?
go
It
drip
wasn't
the
my.
faucets.
It wasn't my Echo.
Right.
Yeah, I have a fish tank, so I can't really help my fish tank.
No, that's Ghost Pepper, right?
Yeah.
Be right. I just have to drip the faucets so they don't freeze. It's like 15 degrees.
Sounded just like me. Sounded just like me on a hot summer's day.
Wow, we just alike, huh?
You know that bark is shut tighter than a bark on a tree.
Well, that's fine,
I
man.
can't
Whatever.
do it. I can't, nah, fuck. I can't do it.
Yeah, just always fuck around, bro. I love it. I love the silly jokes and shit, man. I do it. That's what I do.
These are words.
Yeah, they might be too much.
I'd read one.
Hey, I don't know. Oh, Dr. Ben left for the moment. I brought this up specifically for him, actually.
He's black. He's black.
Well, in the meantime, let's look at our campaign.
Well, you have to acknowledge that he is black.
Why?
Dr. Ben?
Yeah, Dr. Ben has gone black.
Them's the rules.
You never come back.
You never come back from being black?
From going black.
Fucking stream.
All right. We're just going to make
That's what
that
they like
big.
to say.
We'll make that
That's their
big.
claim.
And
Until you
what
get
did
a
I do
couple
with
of
that?
smacks to the head. Then you think twice about it.
Well, the whole reason we're doing the stream tonight is for the Flip City Magazine Volume 24 launch. And we got 2 whole backers, you guys. $20, yo.
So thank you.
Woo!
Sweet.
Woo! Thank you so much for the support.
That is a banging start to things.
We're 1% to goal, babe.
We are 1%.
Oh, fund my comic.
Fund my comic
Can we get to
exclusively all the time because they will not censor. And we love them. I love Luke Stone.
Yeah.
So real quick scroll through. That is our
Look at all
campaign.
this stuff you get.
What do you get? Tell me, what do I get for backing?
Well, you get
Volume
issue 24 with Alto Knights parody with W. Robert De Niro. You get a preview of 2055 from the future. You get Joey B. Toombs.
Next year, right? Next year, right?
What?
No.
Oh,
No, it will be fulfilled this year.
Yeah, you're gonna get it within a couple of months.
Yeah.
But you get a preview of
amazing to hear.
2055.
Looking back from 2055, what do the people say?
How not to relationship? Can you expound on that?
I'm getting
How
all
not
the
to
shitty
relationship?
tattoos,
Yeah, we
all of them, especially the Hillary, right on my tramp stamp.
Oh, with the sex doll face. You get made by Jim Bob pull out poster. Jim Bob, first time in Flip City. We're so happy to have made by Jim Bob showing up. You get our world's most based crossword puzzle, which you get these 32-page, 28-page comic books. You flip through it, takes about 10 minutes. You go, all right, this is going to take you hours to get through. Hours you don't have to flip through, get through Flip City. You only have those hours on the toilet, and that's where your copy belongs.
I read them in third person. just in case,
You get our drawstream Ever Living Serial Killers by our new friends. You get the grab bag of gags, including big tech Pokemon cards, courtesy of our friends at Get Woke Up. You get my favorite comic strip, Stupid Tunes, exclusive Stupid Tunes, only in Flip City. You don't even get them online. It's
sweet.
You get some Nat Rain there, our regional favorite, Nat Rain, coming out of Wisconsin.
Yeah, I didn't give away the entire joke
You don't
there.
have to. You got to save something.
And that is our campaign. It is live now on
And
Fund My Comic, fundmycomic.com/
And there's more. It's like 60 odd pages.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
Not a
full
little
color
scrap thing.
as well.
Yeah.
Did Dr. Ben come back?
I'm back.
Sweet. Because I brought a live read up especially for you.
Fantastic. It is.
Yeah.
It's a little wordy.
It is wordy, but I brought it up because you happen to be our resident Satanist.
Well, that is the legend. Stars who sold their souls to Satan.
And this is for real. Like this is the thing. Like people don't often know that Flip City Magazine actually educates you on things that you were unaware of. So this is stars who sold their souls to Satan.
No,
for real. Oh, well,
I hope it didn't go to print that way.
it did not.
Did.
And no, it didn't. It didn't. I had redone
they
these
sold
things.
Tear souls to Satan.
Okay, they sold tear souls. That's fine.
Whatever. It's the word.
I like it.
The
word.
Every tier gets you more. Every tier gets you more stuff. Right.
That's right. That is true. It goes right along with our campaign.
Shall I set the pace for the first one?
I like it just like it is.
All right. Anybody that wants to read these can. Scott's going to read.
These are true stories.
True stories. Absolutely true.
Like John
Dr. Ben?
Stamos.
Dr. Ben?
John Stamos.
It's your turn.
Why is it?
John Stamos.
Why is it, much like a McDonald's cheeseburger left out on a table, that Full House sitcom veteran Stamos refuses to age? John Stamos played lovable Uncle Jesse on the popular comedy show Full House for 8 years, but rumors abound that this Full House was more of a hell house. Falling under the evil influence of a pair of witchcraft-obsessed twins, Ashley and Mary Kate Olsen, Stamos and his agent allegedly brokered a deal with the devil to preserve his youthful good looks with an option on immortality based on future residuals. After discovering the dirty deed, co-star Bob Saget would blackmail Stamos in a nightclub gig-fixing scheme that lasted for decades. But this dastardly deed would have deadly consequences years later, culminating with the ritualized murder of Saget and resulting cover-up aided by college admissions scandal compromise Lori Loughlin, stoking Dave Coulier's fears that he may be next.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Oh, see, it's for real.
For real?
Hold on. Where did these go?
I don't know.
Oh,
You
yeah,
skipped
yeah.
that, that's
Well,
all right, okay.
who does anybody want to read Beyonce? I can skip if you
It's a
don't want to.
mouthful.
If nobody wants
They're
to.
all a mouthful. We got Pee-wee, too.
Ceaselessly celebrated yet demonstrably yet demonstrably talentless singer Beyonce has been suspect over bizarre symbology rich videos. Her occultic Coachella performance and rumors of animal cruelty and black magic from former employees. But the real story has gone untold. Naturally gifted with the most massive ego in the music business, the distended diva recently released her new album named Renaissance, dubbing it only, quote unquote, Act 1 of what is apparently to be her magnum opus, quote unquote. Bay allegedly begged arcane deity Baphomet for career assistance. Tragically, her plea to this dark lord to possess the big biggest ass in entertainment backfired when she wound up married to rapper slash producer Jay-Z. After serving in satanic sacrifices with her spouse, she subsequently supplied her spawn to grooming at the hands of Showbiz Machine. The cost of success would be the damnation she would share with her hubby, shooting advertisements for jewelry and perfume for her eternity, allegedly.
Allegedly, which, by the way, this was written more than 2 years ago, maybe
No,
even
I tried
3.
to I tried to set the pace with that first one.
Yeah.
But you can take as long. You can make it take as long as you want.
It did take a minute.
We've got Heidi Klum. If there's anybody
What?
interested.
Cares about
I'll
her.
do Heidi Klum.
All right.
Timothy,
Yeah.
that's you.
Me. No, I don't. Considering the void between German-born supermodel and America's Got Talent veteran Heidi Klum's ears, one would suspect that this vapid vehicle would be the perfect receptacle for evil, etheric energies. Heidi has been public about her strange rights, including carrying a bag of her baby teeth around with her, telling The Tonight Show, "It's just a crazy thing I do." But Victoria has a dark secret. Klum was tasked by the father of lies with recruiting an army of soulless, non-binary fashion designer slaves, read contestants, all of whom sign over total ownership of their design portfolios, past and future, as preconditions of eligibility for the popular Bravo show, Project Runway. In turn, those designers proceed to exploit the low-paid textile labor of thousands of third-world children, as well as the employees of PR's favorite supply shop, Mood. Tightening the god of darkness's grip of global slavery around humanity's neck. Her rewards for 20 years of faithful service to Lucifer, as admitted to Stephen Colbert on The Late Show, Heidi has been gifted with superhuman mastery and control over her own perspiration.
Sweatshop.
What can't she
Story.
control is
True story.
True story.
Yeah.
This is for real,
That
everybody.
that part was.
Okay,
Yeah,
who
I
doesn't
did.
want Paul Rubens? By the
I
way,
got this one.
this is before he died,
You
everybody.
can have it.
DG.
You can have it.
Did.
All right,
dead
of course,
now.
I had to pick the one with the smallest typeface here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Holy shit.
But I'm sorry, I have to bust in here real quick. This is repurposed. I did a terrible job repurposing. It looks much better in the magazine. Go ahead, DG.
Okay. After a successful 5-year run on Saturday mornings with CBS's Pee-wee's Playhouse, Rubens was busted in 1991 for fapping at an adult movie theater and buried under a barrage of negative press. Rubens earned himself a long vacation from showbiz after taking a bow for a debauched MTV Music Paul Rubens Video Awards crowd. But in 2001, the paleface took a rap for possession of obscene material involving minors in the same scandal that took down Beetlejuice and Tim Burton fave Jeffrey Jones. Rubens walked away from the carnage largely unscathed, sentenced to just 3 years probation, pleading an appreciation for vintage erotica. He was able to dig himself out of a hole to get back in circulation in the 2000s with a new movie and plans for another dark Pee-wee movie involving alcohol, drug addiction, and electroshock therapy. In the event the real Rubens' life just isn't dark enough. How did Rubens manage to salvage his career? Could the answer lie in a nefarious negotiation Rubens and his agent made with the Prince of Darkness? Our fact checkers say yes. Rumor has it Rubens' sinister contract with the author of all sins was forged and signed backstage at the fateful MTV Awards show. The demonic deal? Career comeback, divine damage control, and protection from prosecution and prison time that the likes of a pedo Pee-wee is unlikely to cope with effectively. The price of the devil's handshake? Ruben finds himself doomed to play an aging geek forevermore in such choice titles as 2027's Pee-wee's Retirement Home Adventure and 2032's Pee-wee's Big Hip replacement.
Oh,
And it
leave
didn't
Pee
happen.
Wee alone.
We never got those movies.
DG, leave Pee Wee alone.
I know you are. What am I?
Make like a honey ho.
Who doesn't love Tim Burton?
What are the odds that DG isn't on this list?
Well, apparently nobody loves Tim Burton. I mean, LeVar Burton.
Yeah, no one does.
LeVar Burton. Should I read
I
LeVar?
did.
No.
If you want. Or he can do Daniel Radcliffe. Which one?
I don't know. You choose.
Let me go ahead with this one, all right?
All right.
Wise choice.
Many know rapper Lil Nas X took it in the can from the Devourer of Souls and his music video Montero to own the religious right. But did you know about this seemingly benign brother and his closet full of secrets? At its roots is the story of a young man destined for the Roman Catholic priesthood. When the
Theatricality.
well, okay.
Yeah.
When the theatricality of the liturgy awakened Hollywood aspirations, Burton split the seeming shit. Hold on.
Seminary.
When the theatricality of the liturgy was awakened, fuck my ass, man.
Yes, fuck your ass.
This is why it takes
Chill,
a long time to read.
chill. It's just an
Hollywood got
expression.
to it.
Just an
AIDS
expression.
for activists.
It's easier on the
Y'all-
toilet.
y'all
It
chill.
says it on the picture.
Clipped.
DG. Okay.
Words
When
are hard.
I can read.
Theatrical attack. Theatrical.
Are we? No. We're going
It's
way
your
too many words back for
aspirations is
him.
what it is. It's your aspirations.
When
Also,
the theatricality
what's
of
up,
the
Stephen
liturgy
B?
awakened Hollywood aspirations, Burton split the seminary and was sucked into showbiz. Mild-mannered Burton soon became a willing tool in the machinations of future cultist and original Star Trek franchise creator Gene Roddenberry. Burton's Geordi LaForge wore a bionic visor in the 1980s spin-off Star Trek The Next Generation to give him
Next.
virtual eyesight.
Wow.
Energy, man. Bring your passion. Where's your passion?
A nod to its origins in the transhumanist prep, a generation of youth to mindlessly accept ever-evolving rainbow-related flags as replacements for the national flags, undermining their sense of national identity and feeding suspicions that the PBS and Kellogg's funded programs doubled as an on-the-air mass mind control experiment when Burton, on orders from Big Belial, attempted to resurrect Rainbow from the dead. Years after its demise, it opened up a legal can of worms with show owners WND Buffalo and a bloody battle for control over Reading Rainbow name. In return for his efforts, Burton expected eternal rights to the moniker per a contract allegedly signed in blood. But the devil changed the terms of the deal. Now, Burton's fate is to be trapped in a battle with the station for eternal litigation.
Flows off the.
Get it.
Zimzer. There we go.
Yeah. And then we also had Daniel Radcliffe. But I think we're done with stars who sold their Satan.
I would have read it.
Wait, does
I'll do
anybody
it
want to
sometime.
read Radcliffe? Scott
Any,
said he'll do it if you guys don't want to.
any Harry
I
Potter
said
fans?
I would do it. And
Who?
groomed at that tender age of 12 for the Harley Weinstein produced Harry Potter movie franchise. Actor David Radcliffe remains the nostalgic obsession of pedophiles worldwide. It's no fresh take that Radcliffe was used as a prototype to seduce children into neo-witchcraft and boy sorcery at the millions like months of flame. What? Daniel Radcliffe, the personal consequences of Radcliffe battled with alcoholism, dysphrixia, a neurological monitor function disorder, even dysphoria. I can point to many scenes where I'm just gone, dead behind the eyes, looking out. Wasn't my thing. He recalled to a heart, to a heat and short list. Much like us, anytime we have to sit through a Harry Potter movie at a family gathering, the traumatized teen went on to star in other eccentric and suggestive projects, including the Broadway production Quiz and play about a boy in intense love for his horse and horns.
Hell yeah.
Shit, bro. A film about a killer who grows devil horns on his head. Now the full manifestation of lurking evil is revealed. Radcliffe was recently cast as the Dark Lord of parodical inversion and deconstructionist Senegal Weird Al Yankovic. Yeah, that's how he would have said it. In the Weird One's new biopic.
Svengali Weird Al Yankovic.
what a weirdo. this Daniel Radcliffe guy was a bullet participant.
Good job.
I'm good at this.
So many
Bravo.
words. So many
Bravo.
words. Cut down on the words.
Good job. You can read.
You read a lot.
I read one time. Look, I read one time. Everybody was clapping. It was so good. That was nice.
Part of this book I can read, and so can you.
Nice.
Yeah, that's so much fun because
I can't believe
So
it.
what's up, DG?
Can't believe.
I'm just chilling. I'm just
shouting you out, man.
He's chilling and snacking on pretzel sticks.
Salty? Are they salty?
Yes, bat sauce. We can read.
They're salty like my enemy's tears.
That's right.
Love it.
Nice.
You want to shout out some enemies?
No, they don't deserve it.
Pull up
No,
the
they
list.
don't. They do not. They do not.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. I have a list. I have about 423 knives in my back right now.
About 420 knives in the back, right?
423.
I mean, it's in the front. Jeez.
Yeah, now do
You
the
had time to figure out how many people hated you?
That's just a rough estimate. Let's give or take about 15. I could probably go back over the years and make a list, though. I mean, not right now. It'll take forever.
Making a list, checking it twice.
We should do a top 10.
Trying to find out who's naughty and nice.
We should do a top 10. A top 10 list of people hate you.
Oh, I could do that off the top of my head. I already like the top 10. Yeah, I've already got. Like of all time, I have a top 10 list. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not on it. Oh, I feel so disappointed in myself.
You gotta
there's still time for you to wind up hating me. It's all good.
What are the number one reasons for people hating you, DG?
The number one reasons for people hating me?
Yeah.
Probably the number one reason is that I'm
His type
pretty
word.
I'm pretty honest, like, and I don't take things too seriously on the internet. Like, I don't take personal investment in it. So when like people are being retarded about certain things, I'm like, you're being retarded about certain things. But see, that's how I grew up. You turn around to your friend and you say, "Hey, you're being retarded right now," and then they're either like, "Oh, thanks, pal," for reining me in, or they're like, "Fuck you," and they go on being retarded. But you don't wind up hating each other,
Right.
Only on the internet do we go on hating each other. Like,
Exactly. Yeah.
ugh.
And only on the internet do people get like very upset over people they've never met before in their whole entire
It's like
life
fake names,
and take
fake
them
personas, all this fake stuff, and you're all pissed off.
emotional.
It's
Yeah,
exciting. It's
they get like
exciting.
they get emotionally invested in all this crap, and it's like, okay, if you have that much time in your day to like really be that upset about like comic books right now.
Oh God. A lot of people do have that much time. And that's what Christy had pointed out. Christy, kitty, fucking any fucking kitty, any animal.
Hey, I'm sorry. I don't really appreciate the
You are a
snapping, but
wild animal. You are a
It's
wild
like
animal.
trying to think. Like,
Your husband knows.
not like,
no, he literally was like this kitty.
Like wanting you to save him.
Yeah.
Please save me. Snapping at you. Save
I'm
me.
like,
I don't know
I'm
what
like,
to
this is
say.
my show, damn it.
Well, Batsos has a point in the chat. He says he's from Jersey. That's pretty unforgivable.
Well,
yeah, I mean,
there is something about Jersey people that like it just automatically I'm suspicious and a little scared.
That's because we're the best people.
Is that what it is?
Aren't you from there, Christy?
I'm in California, bitch.
Are you? Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Lifelong. Love my state.
Jersey's like one of the only. Jersey's like one of the only places where like a bunch of Goombas from Brooklyn's like migrated south, a bunch of mix from Philly migrated north, and a bunch of country bumpkins got stuck in the middle, and they all bred together and became Jersey, and that's basically what. Yeah. And we got everything. We got beaches, we got mountains, we got forests, we got farms.
Atlantic
You can't
City.
go wrong. Got Atlantic City.
Boardwalk in Atlantic City.
Yeah.
Nice.
It actually sounds really, really similar to. Oops, sorry, I got distracted. Similar to California, except for what was the last thing that you said? I forget. I don't know.
I said we got farms.
Atlantic City.
Yeah, we got Atlantic City. You don't have Atlantic City.
We have Indian casinos. That's the difference.
Yeah,
It's got them all.
Indian casinos hold nothing to Atlantic City. And Atlantic City holds nothing to Las Vegas, to be fair. But
Well, you know what? Las Vegas is basically part of Southern California. It's so easy to get to.
Right.
That's like me saying like the Statue of Liberty is in Jersey waters. Never mind. That's like me.
That's contested, sir. That's contested.
That's like me saying saying Broadway is just basically part of Jersey.
I don't know. Things are set up. Things are set up. On the West Coast, everything's so spread out. I think my analogy was correct. I don't think yours is.
It's even
Yours
worse.
is a 4-hour drive. Mine is a 45-minute drive.
Who cares?
It's even worse in Texas, though, with the way that everything's spread out in Texas.
Oh, you're in Texas as well, Tim.
I was in Texas. I'm up here in Idaho.
You was. I am.
I was.
You was a king. Hold on.
Yeah, sure.
You was a king.
Was
now you just a subject.
Lost your crown.
We was kangs.
Man, I got crowned recently.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can be sorry all you want, Tim. Nah, I'm fucking with you. No,
So
I like it a lot, Tim.
what
I mean,
does Ghost Pepper
I,
do?
I have
What
to
do I
I
do?
have to tell people. I
Yeah.
have to tell people I
I
like
talk
them
shit on
after
the
I
internet.
now, like just to
I get
minimize.
you. I get you. I get you.
Yeah, see, you're a straight dude, you know. Certain
That,
people,
well,
Doctor, I
that's
know.
debatable. That's.
Okay, you can stretch your fancy. You just shut it.
You say what about Tim? But
I love
don't
you,
say
Tim. I
anybody
love
in
you, Tim.
front of me. Yeah, fuck no.
I also know a few artists. I try to promote them when I can.
Yeah,
That,
same.
that was just that was like T-ball setup. He could have said that about anybody. I would have said the same
Yeah,
Letting you
exactly.
know, just a friend of a friend of a friend. I like this.
Yeah.
What
I
what
like
Ghost
comic
Pepper
book
is a longtime Flip City subscriber and reader. So it makes him
Okay.
the most important person here besides us.
and has a dope ass avatar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look at
that's what
that.
I'm saying.
Can
Wait,
I'm
I
like,
can I promote my friend that made this?
Oh, please.
Yeah.
No. Yes.
Yes,
yes,
of
yeah,
course.
Okay.
do
His
it.
name is Sort of Michael. He's usually on Pilled and D Live, and
Pill?
he made this for
What?
me. Pilled.net is where he does live art. He's kind of a recluse. He's cool as shit. Good dude. He's got his own $10 campaign. $10, he'll make you a. You can send him a picture, or you can let him make up his own stuff, and
Oh,
he'll make art for you. And this is a zoomed in. This piece
Right.
is a whole lot
right.
bigger than that. I mean, it's a whole like front cover thing.
Oh
It's
yeah.
just zoomed in on the face. I like this so much. I didn't pay him nothing. I just was his friend and he made this for me. So because of that, I don't mind promoting his fire
So,
ass art.
so
I mean, he made some good
uh,
shit. It's
give us
all digital art. So go ahead.
Well, hey, Ghost Pepper, and the other thing I know about you is you spend a ton of time on Pilled. If you wanted to give Pilled a plug, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, what's
Pilled.net.
Pill?
That's where sort of Michael usually is. He's in and out of streaming right now. He's doing a little bit of stuff, but when he's live, man, might want to catch it. You know, it's usually music. He talks a lot and he does live art. I mean, it's good stuff. Pilled.net is where most of these people are that got kicked off of everything. They done migrated back to most other platforms except for YouTube. Some of them are on YouTube still, but these people most of them got kicked off everywhere else. Some of them are assholes. Some of them are cool as shit. You got to kind of navigate the platform, but Peel.net, that's where I'm at. That's where I mean, there's a bunch of artists on here, not just Flip City. There's other artists. There's
I
people like
see
Brain
the
Pod, all
Dolby
kind of people
engineering
that make
pack.
music and shit. It's bad at Atomic Annie. It's just you'd love it, man. It's good. You can say
Yeah.
whatever the hell you want as long as you're not a douchebag. And even if you're a douchebag, they usually just let the chat handle it. So let's go.
Can I?
Yeah.
Can I? Can I? I mean, maybe this. I'm not trying to dox anybody, but where are you from?
Georgia.
That's
This
what I
is
thought.
second time tonight, so we're gonna get this out of the way
Yeah.
early. Georgia,
Well,
in the heart.
On my mind.
Dark Gift publishes Doc, who was here earlier. So
I got it. I know who this fella is. I never had my chance to speak to him. He pops in on a Flip City chat. That's my first time here. Be careful. So anyway, and I know who this fella is.
Be
So
gentle with
anyway,
me.
be
Did,
gentle, Si.
did he really? Did he really
I
like?
talk shit too. You know what I mean? I just don't.
Yeah.
I'm so ugly. I don't want to break the stream.
I get
I
you.
might have a screw loose.
well, I think
We all
everybody here
we all
does.
got screw looses.
You
Yeah,
you
man.
you saw the shake weight, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's
Let me pull it back.
Yeah.
yeah. So
That is
the
a
first time it
act
was
of
nice, but
violence.
now it's
Some people think this is an act of passive aggression. I say it's an act of
massive
6 minutes
aggression.
to a better body. 6 minutes a day to a better body. And some people want to deny me that privilege. Christy.
What was
I know.
Those
what,
bastards.
what was that cooking thing that was like the shake weight?
There was a cooking thing. Are you
Yeah,
talking about
Called
like
remember
pain. It's
remember
called
those
penis.
remember
You rub it, it gets
all right,
hot.
it was from the same company and the same spokesperson that did the
I don't know.
what was it? The smack chop or whatever.
Oh, slap chop.
Slap chop. Oh,
I had
Whatever
one of
that guy.
those.
Camera guy, you getting this?
That guy did that.
my favorite dicer.
Ora, me slap chops.
What was it called? I think slap chop was is the wrong name, but you know what I'm talking about, right? It's that
Yes.
skinny dude with the big. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Vince.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. He also had they had another product that was like the shake weight, but it was like a cooking thing. Like I forget what it was.
I don't.
No, he had
talking
he
about.
had the sham wow.
He had the ShamWow.
Yeah, the ShamWow as well.
A shaking cooking thing, like.
I'm gonna look it up.
No,
yeah, please do because I'm very curious and share your screen when you find it.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah, DG, look, spend some time. Look at that shit.
Didn't he go to jail for something?
I need an Allen wrench. Jesus.
What?
An allegory?
Okay, hold on. ShamWow spokesperson. Let's start with him.
ShamWow's spokesperson is like doing stuff on YouTube in Spanish.
Vince Offer is his name.
Vince Offer, really?
Vince, yes. And he's like repeatedly, and he's like, oh, hold on, see, this is like so simple.
Okay, ShamWow slap chop. The lint roller called the Sticky. A liquid cleaner called Invincible, named after him, I guess. And another kitchen utensil called Crank Chop. No, they're missing one. Hold on.
Oh yeah. That sounds like they are.
Might not be fully up to. They might, a lot of times people take out agendas with those Wikipedia things.
DG, you can go into your kitchen and like pull out the exact instruments. I know you. We know you have them.
So basically, what I'm seeing here is that DG is on his very own Mandela effect timeline.
Hey, we talked about timelines earlier. Wait a minute. Does he got a timeline story? Let's see.
Yeah. Well, DG, explain the thing that you can't find because none of us remember it, but you clearly do.
I don't remember it.
I'm getting there. Hold on.
I don't remember that. I recall.
Maybe I'm just misremembering him being the spokesperson for it, but there was a thing.
Or what was it? The ShamWow person was a different person, but it was analog at the same time as that guy was.
Maybe it was more like a sham what?
What?
Wait, there's more.
Sham what?
Hey, you guys, while DG finds that out, can we do another read? Because I love this one. Can we do
Can we do another shot?
ancient? Drink as much as you want. But listen, you're taking the very smallest role. I'm just assigning you your role.
Yeah.
Everybody else gets to choose. Tim, I hope you'll read this time. Don't be silly. Oh yeah. So this is
down to my own voice, really.
Oh shit. Maybe I've been drinking too much tonight because now I can't find the thing. Oh, it's over here. This is Jerks of Joke Island meet Ancient Avians.
Oh my god.
Dude, do you guys know? Okay, I'd very much love with this panel, do you guys know either or both of Curse of Oak Island and or Ancient Aliens?
The show?
Both of them.
Yes.
Yeah, they're two different shows.
Of course.
Okay.
For some reason, it's on the History Channel.
No, of course, but it seems like sometimes when I bring this up, people have no idea.
No, you have
no idea what these things are.
Tonight.
Okay, I think me personally, and Scott even expressed this to me. I think this is the most classically written parody in Flip City. Would you agree?
Well, if you're saying that, I'll go with it.
Okay. It's just like it's like it does follow a formula of good comedy.
I'll say yes. I think it's funny.
All right, so
Uh-oh,
this
he's
is
in it.
If you're
okay. We're gonna do some rolls here.
What's your casting panel?
I don't know. Is it not on here?
It's there. It's there.
No, the casting panel.
The Jerks of Joke Island meet.
We need to do some rolls real quick. I might just scroll through this and we're gonna pick rolls.
Okay.
Just so we can see the people here.
Need a Rick. Rick.
Oh, here they are. All right, you guys see the panel? I mean the cast.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll be Craig. I'll be Craig. I'll be Craig.
Okay, we got Craig taken.
I'll be Craig Pasta. And who's the last guy? I'll take the last guy too. I'll take
Shatner.
those two. Yeah, I'll take those two.
You're gonna take perfect. Pester and Shatner. I personally am going to assign Scott the role of Giorgio Sucralose. Right there. Yes. No, I love you.
If anybody wants it, they can.
Does anybody else want Giorgio Sucralose? He's giving it up.
I think because like you want him to do it, I think that he definitely has to. Like,
you think so? Yes, I mean, you guys totally
like he can't be like, oh no, I can't. Like that's definitely, and it's especially him trying to like pass on it, like.
Oh.
Well,
you're like,
yeah, you guys. Well, like, no. Seriously, it is because you guys are funny. So if anybody, okay, Dr. Ken, I'm giving it to you now. So
yeah,
think of how Giorgio is gonna talk. So I need Rick, Marty. Down here is the Australian Gary, and then Jack Bugley.
Young Jack Bugley.
All right, DG, you're going to take Rick Mangina. You're the lead role. You're the lead role. Marty, I'm giving to Tim. You're taking him. And then Self-Destruct is going to do an Australian accent for us with Gary.
Just go oi at the end of every sentence.
Fine.
Throw another shrimp on the bobby.
That works for me. All right, cool.
Wait, I was muted
and
for
then
some reason. I don't
everybody
know.
get in character. Jack Bugley is bald.
I'm the ancient alien guys, right?
Think it's Craig Pasta.
Which guy am I? Which number? Which face?
Oh, you're the Australian in the lower left. You're Gary with the hat. He's the metal detector guy.
Oh,
from Curse of Oak Island.
It's a perfect look at this course. Oh, boys, this might be from a Roman era.
Oh, wait.
Hey, mate.
Should I narrate? Or are you going to do that?
Wait, I'm supposed to do the...
You're doing...
The aliens guy.
Which one? No. Yeah, yes.
Okay.
Yes, you're Giorgio Sucralose. Sucralose. We're reading Flip City, silly.
Sucralose.
Yes.
His hair's all fucked. Is the main characteristic.
His lips are perky though. Look at him. Look at
him. Look at them bleeding lips.
You're gonna do who?
Look at them kiss.
Wait, nobody took Jack, right? Scott's gonna take him. He's this guy, the bald guy.
That's right.
All right, you're Jack.
Okay.
All right, Jack. Here we go.
All right, Jack.
Oh yeah.
All right, I want to make sure that worked. For Rick and Marty Mangina and crew, it's the first day back shooting another season of their long-running cable show on a tiny island off the coast of Canada. But will it be their last?
So, guys, who's ready to find Who's ready to find gold treasure today?
Yeah, right.
As if. You wish.
I'm sorry, were any of those sentences?
Rick, after 11 years of this, all I want is to find a standing toilet. I'm tired of squatting over the borehole C15. G15.
You know, they say that according to the curse of Joke Island, somebody here has to die before the treasure can be recovered.
I got $40 on who Craig pesters. Who wants to take the bag?
I think it's going to be Gary. Gary, who you think it's going to be? Gary.
My Gary.
Australian accent.
Come on, Gary. Who you think?
I hope it's not the guy with the backhoe. No, that's not how to drive this thing.
Hey, mate.
Was that supposed to be Australian?
Wait, I'm sorry. We just have to. I have to hear that again, please. Do Gary.
Two seconds. I just heard like 8
Gary.
shots.
Gary.
I hope it's not the guy with the backhoe. No one else knows how to drive that thing.
But hey, mate. That's right.
You use your mic, DG.
Hey, it's called a microphone.
Oh, sorry. Today, do I have to talk over that noise?
Yes.
Okay.
It's a drill. Come on with it.
Today we're drilling down 300 feet through solid bedrock to take core samples as our ground-penetrating radar has indicted the presence of an open chamber.
It indicted it indicatedly.
Fucking DG. DG, you fucking asshole. Of course you're talking over the drill.
And all right, me again. And now to reveal the bounty: dirty diapers, an old toaster. Are we being punked?
Yes.
We've been drilling in a garbage dump.
The summer's nice though.
Meanwhile, team members
nail.
Gary Dregden and Jack Bugley use a metal detector to search for ancient artifacts buried in the woods.
It's a nail, mate. Look at it. What a beauty.
Great. I'll just log it, date it, and file it in Gary's giant friggin' pile of old nails. My contract promised I'd be rich by now. These guys are lucky I can't get a cell signal to call my agent.
Oh, don't be so negative, Nigel or Nathan. We could hit it big at any moment.
I'm getting a very strong signal here. This one could be gold. But I kind of hope it's another nail. Start digging. Dig. Faster, mate. Faster.
Okay, geez. Calm down. All I have is a spoon.
Sounds like something big, I bet. It's a tool. It's a massive tool.
It's a massive tool.
All I see is a layer of coconut fiber, probably used by the original Joke Island inhabitants to treasure from water damage.
Pull it up. Let's have a look at it.
What?
Yoink.
Giorgio Synchronos, host of TV's Ancient Aliens? What are you doing here?
I was down at Tom trying to prove my latest crackpot theories about the origins of ancient aliens. As you know, I theorized that humanity was genetically seeded on Earth by a race
Crap.
of
Do it again. Do it
giant.
again.
Read the whole thing again. I think my sound effects up
Do
too
it
high.
again. Do it again. Let's take it. Dun dun dun. Bunt scene. Go.
I was down in a tunnel trying to prove my latest crackpot theories about the origins of ancient avians. As you know, I theorize that humanity was genetically seeded on Earth by a race of giant extraterrestrial chickens from outer space, as ancient avian astronaut theorists believe.
Fantastic.
I thought I started it again. My bad.
But what about my metal detector?
You must have detected my tacky necklace. I got it from a shaman in Cuzco. Or was it a salesman at Costco? Our ancient overlords have finally returned. I pledge my fealty.
That's nice dinner, stupid.
Well, whatever.
Meanwhile,
Guys, I'm super excited to welcome back to Joke Island our old friend and frequent paranormal TV show host and guest, William Shatner.
So I see that this island is full of giant boreholes. Yes, we've been drilling for 11 years.
Boreholes.
I was talking about you guys. Now listen up, schmucks. As an honorary Freemason, Rosicrucian, and Jesuit, I can guarantee you that all the good stuff was removed years ago. And this is a big waste of money and airtime. I bet it was the CIA. They made us all the cool treasures. It's not fair. It's just not fair.
Mr. Shatner is right. We've been here 11 years and we have jack squat to show for it.
Jack Squat? Isn't he one of our producers?
You're the Australian.
I think we all know what has to happen next. We're gonna blow this island sky high.
Leave it to DG.
I'm going to find that hidden treasure if it kills us all. It'll be the ultimate series finale.
oops.
Oh, you skipped somebody talking there.
Just a little. There we go.
I don't know who the other
guy.
Season 12, episode 25. Rick murders everyone involved with everything, except for the cat. And DG.
Sounds great. £30 of C4 explosives wrapped around Rick Mangina's belly? Will he blow up Joke Island and take everyone with him? Or could it go off by accident and blow Rick to smithereens? Live on camera?
Now, see, I don't know. Was I supposed to read something?
Yeah, kind of.
Honestly, I forgot who it was.
Who's the red shirt guy?
I'll be it.
Honestly, Rick, this is probably our worst idea of all time.
What could go wrong?
He's loaded with dynamite. Mr. Bugley, take him out.
Aye, Captain? Put the explosives down now, Rick.
Or what, fatty?
Ooh!
Oof!
You don't think your punk ass could take me down? I'm too cagey for you, kid. And unlike Bill, I do my own stunts.
I'm 93 years old. Right in the poop deck.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, hiya.
That's one for the
We should
Well,
probably
we should probably say William Shatner.
He's like a mile down there by now. What you gonna do?
Is he pooping?
I don't know. But maybe it's Roosevelt.
Now this is
Wow,
you.
John, the legend was true. We just found treasure. This Shatner's wallet and it's full of gold cards and crypto passwords.
Today, man.
And
Ben.
look, I just found a
Oh,
giant petrified chicken egg. Hard evidence for my theory about alien astronauts.
I'm pretty
Just read
sure
them
that's
all.
just a rock.
Just read them all.
Man,
shit. I want to see where he goes with this.
I'm very confused.
That's
And
where I
that's
get
where
the
I get
rating.
the
fuck,
ratings.
fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I honestly forgot which one I was
And
supposed
that
to
was
read.
the most hilariously shitty read of Turks of Joke Island meet Ancient Avians. It is
We tried,
I
Christy. We tried.
fucking
We did. We
But
really tried.
I
better,
apologize. I literally forgot who you
dude,
told me to read. I was like, wait, who do they want me to read again? I forgot.
I fucking love Ancient Avians. Like this is where I'm gonna take
word.
to like any place that wants to read Flip City content. It's like let's just do Ancient Avians. I love it so much.
It is.
No, I
That,
love it.
that did
Ancient
look
Avians.
like a funny story, but
You, you
honestly, my
always,
brain was just like, wait, I forgot who, which, what now?
yeah, kind of the same, but I knew roughly who I was supposed to be. But and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to be
Roughly, huh? Yeah, that was pretty roughly. I
and
don't lie.
Well, I love that all your characters sounded extra drunk. That was a lot of characters. It was basically at the end, it was all the characters.
Well,
pull
I
up
was
a
just gonna wait
mirror.
for you to yell at me. That's all. I said,
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh
Because,
no, I couldn't remember who
because
had what. So I was just waiting and I'm like,
cheers to
all right,
you,
somebody
and
took
cheers
it.
to the chat, and cheers to everybody on stream. Right.
Cheers to you, sir.
different every time.
Reverend
Yes, thanks for
self-destruct.
coming. Whoever that was.
Oh well, hey,
Oh, I haven't
that
came yet. I
Yeah,
haven't came yet,
what
so
do you guys even
don't thank me for coming.
you know
watch?
how many people that we've branded tonight? Reverend Self-Destruct is a new brander. Yes, he's never been on Creative Chaos, so we branded him tonight with
Have you
several
like
roles.
branded my ass cheek or something?
Yeah. You know, well, yeah, you're Flip City branded now.
he received the mark.
And DG, what about him? He's
Oh,
You
he's
already
stay
got
away.
it.
You keep that branding iron away from my ass.
no, you are, dude. I
No,
already branded you.
you can take it up
Oh,
the ass
It's back.
if we have anything to say about it. If I have to take it up the ass, you
damn
have to
it!
take it up the ass.
Brand you right up the ass.
It's like that Wu Tang.
Indeed.
There's already
Damn
enough
it!
stories about DG as it is, right?
These guys
DG,
are ruthless,
is
are
already like, I'm
all the
already
ass
trying to distance
jokes.
myself from certain people. Like, I don't need no branding.
You've been branded though.
He's a handy guy.
Oh, you've apparently already been branded, and it didn't hurt a cinch. Didn't hurt me a cinch. Hey, I am down to take a Flip City tattoo on my ass cheek.
I'm getting the
Uh,
Hillary tramp
I mean,
stamp on the shitty tattoos.
Oh,
me,
that's right. The
Right on
shitty
the
tat.
tramp stamp. Right
Well,
on the
why don't
butt
we
crack.
look at your new tattoos?
I'm gonna
Actually,
have to. I'm gonna have to find the right artist because
give me
most people
$200.
don't want to shave your ass and hold your ass and tattoo your ass. They
You have
most
to
people,
shave them.
unless you pretty
My
girl,
cousin will do it.
dudes wants a tattoo on his ass. He's probably gonna be out of luck. This has got a pretty butt.
My cousin will
What
do it.
if you already had it like
The rent was
pre?
due.
Look, the funniest joke I ever seen. Guy I knew he got a tattoo and it said on his ass cheek it said your name. So he would go to bars and
just your
shit.
name.
It said your name. That's what it said. That was the text. And he would go to the
Oh
bars and
no.
bet people. I bet
not
I
it.
got
That's
your
not it.
name on my ass. I got your name tattooed
Oh,
on my ass.
wait,
I guarantee you, I
where
got
are
you.
you? Where are you?
$100, motherfucker. I got your name tattooed
Where are
right
you?
here on my
Because
ass. I'm
I
telling
might,
you.
Mhm.
I
And then
might,
pull your
I
pants
might
and say
have
your
fucking
name.
met you. I
Yeah,
might have fucking met you.
yeah.
Where the fuck are you?
I'm over yonder.
He's
Hey,
over
your
yonder.
ass is over
I'm in the
yonder. Your
bushes,
fucking
son.
ass is over
Yes,
yonder.
sir.
Real fast holler
Oh,
over there.
okay.
Damn right, sir.
The call is coming from inside your
Hey,
house.
respect though. Right?
I'm just saying, my uncle had
Yeah.
your name tattooed on his ass. It
Anyway,
said your name.
that's a
Word.
pretty good joke for life. It's a good joke.
It's a good joke.
You can,
Forever.
yeah.
The
Concerned
more you tell
citizens
it, the better
wonder
you
with
get.
But this is what
how not
you're
relationship.
promising,
Right on the
Ghost
tramp
Pepper.
stamp. Yep.
Yeah.
She
The
You said
Hillary.
you were going to get all of those.
No,
Right
well,
in
I
the
am,
tramp
but only
stamp.
the Hillary's going on the tramp stamp. The rest of them are going other
Oh
places.
my
The
god.
Donald Trump one's going right on the side of my backer because that's like it just looks
So
fucking
it's
make
burying
America
away.
great again. You know what I'm saying?
I
Make
have
it
a,
great.
I have a tattoo of Jesus
The
on
the
mine.
the like liberal gray face is going right on my left hand big knuckle, right on the front of it. That's where
Yeah,
that one's going. And
like the DMV logo.
the last one, the
Oh,
paper
you don't
one,
want
it's
that.
going in my right hand, right in the middle of the palm.
Mm.
Yep. So that's where I'm putting them all.
That's a
I don't know
joke.
about them
That's,
letters. I don't
that's
know.
why you put a tattoo of
He's getting
Jesus
all of them.
there. So you can say you've had Jesus inside you.
Oh man, that's the Holy Spirit you're talking about, man. That thing is better with time.
Well,
I got
Joey
nothing
might make
more.
a
Good
video
Lord.
about you if you tattoo those things on your body.
Yeah.
And can you believe?
Can you believe
Can
this
you look at
guy?
these people tattooing
PG is
like
PG is
cartoons?
like these fucking degenerates I'm streaming with.
The moment you're too
They're
degenerate
worse
for
than my
PG
usual
is the moment.
degenerates.
This is fair. This is fair.
I understand and acknowledge that.
This is where comedy comes from, like in the moment, spontaneous discussions. You know, you learn a joke from somebody and you put it, in, you incorporate it into your stuff, and you know, you see art from other people and you incorporate it into your stuff. That's what we do. We learn off of each other to be good people and do good art. That's what we do, right? Yeah.
Like, yeah, we coom off of each other, right?
I mean,
Pretty cool.
that's basically this entire panel.
Build up to a giant climax. God no,
Daily.
I have to roll one. No, I already have one rolled. What the fuck is it?
It's another room.
Shit.
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 That's a neat. That is a word indeed.
Oh no, I have some
Other words.
I have some little like tiki tacks. Oh shit.
Well, you guys, apparently we have 74 people watching us live through the major platforms through
You know
my
why, right?
gig.
Because you are so fucking entertaining.
I hope you guys, at least the panel at the very least, has been enjoying doing live reads and
I've had
shit.
a blast. I'm
Do
telling
do
you,
you guys
this is,
do you
I'll
guys
do
want to
this all
spend?
the time, man. You want me to come on and do some voices? I'm good.
Yes,
Just
we will
DM me or
definitely
whatever.
have
I'll
you
give you my
back,
damn
Ghost
phone
Pepper.
number.
By the way, Ghost Pepper on panel, besides me and Scott, is the longest time reader of Flip City Magazine. And we appreciate you and love you very much for that.
I love you too, very much. I did. I mean, it was just so fantastic to me, especially when you come on Peeled. When I could see you guys and interact with you guys, like I've been following these guys for years. This is awesome as shit.
Well, you know,
Holy
I'm
shit,
very
the
happy.
actual
You have a beautiful soul, Ghost Pepper.
that do that. I mean, I gotta fit my get in somehow. And
The big
finally, here we
Fit
are.
my get in.
Yeah,
Get my
that's all
fit in.
what we call it in Georgia, man.
You call it what you like, sir.
Thank you.
I respect the hell out of you already.
Yeah, that's just, I wanted to ask
Really happy that
Katie.
California Bread magazine is translating to people all across America.
Well, and
Look
worldwide.
around, find out stream. Go support Flip City Volume 24 campaign exclusively on Fun My Fucking Comic. fundmycomic.com.
How you spell fucking?
Yeah, thank you.
I will
Thank
back
you,
you up.
self-destruct. Hey, I was also saying, let's all enjoy Ghost Pepper's very, very nice art that was made for him. Well, anybody wants to do anything that you shouldn't do on YouTube.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, you mean on YouTube?
I do have to.
Yes, they can still hear us though.
Bam!
It's fine. They can party
I
too. As long
know.
as they want. I mean, I don't care. They got
Oh,
money.
no, actually, I wanted to know, should we play another conspiracy wheel round? That sounds fun to me.
I'm here for the long haul, so
Okay, awesome. We're gonna
I'm
do
here as
that.
long as DG is here. And Dr.
What?
Ben too.
What about
What?
DG? What?
I'm here as long as DG and Dr. Ben are here.
Okay, damn.
Yeah.
Who
That
did we
hurted
lose?
my
I'm here as
feelings.
long as you're here, Chrissy. So I mean, just saying.
I'm here as long as DG's here, so.
I bite my bottom lip sumptuously.
It's all
Why-
on you, DG.
Why? What I?
Well, they all basically said if you leave, they're leaving. So it's all up to
Yeah.
you whether you're gonna bounce
Gotta,
at any
gotta,
point
yeah,
in
gotta
time.
suck it
That's
up,
a
Mark.
lot
But
of
you are
pressure,
more than
guys.
welcome.
Let's
I'm not holding you hostage, I
play the
swear to
organ.
God.
It's fine. This stream
Let's have
is
him play the
nice.
upright organ.
You know, the water's fine, guys. It's fine. It's you know.
Come on, DG. You can play the upright organ.
That's a lot of pressure.
That's
There's a lot of pressure.
Where's the pressure at? Tell me where the pressure is, and then I can help you.
Relieve it.
Well,
Right.
how about we'll just take a consensus on a spin. If you guys want a new spin, it'll just be like by majority until we land on the topic we want to talk about as a group, as friends. Very unlikely. We already talked about that tonight.
You want to talk about it again?
No.
Huh? Okay.
There's a lot of stuff that Scott just wants Bigfoot to hit because he
Lizard
changed
people.
what it is.
I want lizard people.
Giants. Oh, good.
Like giants. I'm cool talking about giants. You like giants.
Who's talking? Who got?
We're just gonna have a discussion.
Oh, okay.
Are you with giants then, Ghost Pepper?
I am part red haired.
Yeah, I mean, I think there was giants. I really do. I think there's probably still giants in a certain sense. Like they're no longer big as trees. They're like, you know, like
maybe in caves.
Monetarily giants. I mean, you could. There's a bunch of different kind of giants out there that can just crush you with one blow. So giants exist.
Absolutely.
Let's see.
Financial giant.
All right,
They hide all the giant bones. They find them, then they hide them, and they disappear.
They don't hide them. The Smithsonian takes them.
They
Fucking
grind them down
Smithsonian.
and then
Yes.
feed them.
We got it. Nailed it.
Dude, isn't it suspicious that in the entire United States there's only one major museum that you're supposed to give everything to? Isn't that
What a
Where
fucking
is that?
joke.
Where is that?
What a fucking joke.
They took all the giant bones.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Smithsonian bullshit.
They get
We
different
cultivate the native, giant history. We cultivate the, all this kind of shit. Carry on, please.
Can Elon audit the
Elon
Smithsonian?
can
I
suck
just
a
want to
dick.
see the
What
pictures.
Elon can do.
yet audit the Smithsonian?
Audit the Smithsonian. What a
Dove.
great,
Okay,
what
we're
a great
starting a
topic
petition for
for
that
a
shit.
sleeve of Flip City audit with Elon.
Christian in charge. Put Christian in charge of the
Boner.
state Smithsonian.
Tim's back.
Tim came back?
Hi, Tim.
All right, here we go.
Is he done biting his pillow? I'm fucking with him.
Are you done biting your pillow, Tim?
He's sitting on it now. It feels better.
No, keep nailing you harder and harder,
You
man.
bastard.
I apologize.
Okay, hey, just real quick. So,
Hello? You
my
sound like
last
down.
creative
Yeah,
chaos
yeah,
dream.
we can hear you, Tim.
I can't hear any
Okay,
of you.
What?
For real?
Unmute and
or turn up
Um,
your volume.
sometimes that does happen in stream.
I can hear you.
All right, I'll look for him rejoining. Here we go.
He came back.
No, the
Can you hear it now,
internet
Tim?
here. It's yeah. First the sound
Um,
went off, and then
can you hear us now?
goddamn Idaho.
Can
Yeah, I
you
can hear
hear
you.
us? Okay, cool.
Dude, like, fuck you.
All right, are we done with Giants? You guys want a new spin?
Nobody had much to.
I'm not exactly done with Giants. I have a bunch
They
of
might
dead.
be Giants.
I have
This
a
is
bunch
just
of
a
dead Bear
general,
cats here.
general consensus, like as far as the topic
Yeah, they
goes.
exist. What you got?
Yeah.
Let's just let's spin the wheel again.
Pull it up. You ready, Geeky? That's your ass.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's your ass, Geeky.
JFK, is he alive? Is he alive? That's all I want to know. Our friend's been asking for a long time. I just want to know.
That not JFK Jr.
Now,
JFK.
Now,
119. He's 117 years old.
I will briefly mention I live in Dallas, Texas. So that whole he shot from that angle is like a bunch of bullshit.
Back and to the left.
And that's all I'll say about that.
His wife shot him in the lip. Everybody knows this.
Y'all carry on.
I heard the JFK assassination was a no-brainer.
He's a smart fella. That's a smart fella. He knows his facts.
I think that's the end of that subject. That was the way to
Just
end
hit
it.
me.
She shot him in the lip. I'm telling you.
That was perfect.
It really
What
blew
should-
his mind.
We're spinning again.
Katie, what should I say for your magazine? The best magazine of what? What is Flip City the best magazine of? What would you say?
Art.
And comedy.
Chemtrails or
Millennium.
Chemtrails.
Best magazine of the millennium.
Okay.
Oh, the millennium?
Yeah, sure.
Chemtrails. They exist. I've seen them. Right in the sky.
I've seen 'em.
Sprinkling right down on us. Everybody's seen these things.
Chemtrails.
It's not your local flight to Mexico. No, it's not. It's,
no,
it's not.
It's not chemtrails.
You know, and Prince, what Prince said about it, right? It's like after they had sprayed.
Prince Andrews? Who?
The artist formerly known as Prince.
Oh, that
I
guy.
understand you are a young person, but yeah, the artist formerly known as Prince. It was like, as soon as they spray this shit, everyone gets upset. It's like,
I didn't know Prince said that.
pretty much. I mean, he was talking about his local environment.
That's
and
Prince Charles, I think.
That's why we had to have him take
not Prince Charles, not Prince Charles, not any.
Shove this symbol. He's just formerly known.
artist formerly known as Prince. Yes.
Fuck you guys.
The artist formerly known as Compost
He
Heap.
around a lot. He was a funk artist. I'm telling you what, that thing was funk.
Word.
Reportedly, Prince was converted to the Jehovah's Witness religion.
Yes,
a few years shortly before his death.
I believe so.
Many people reported seeing him come to their doors with the magazines, come inside.
Oh, really?
He was doing door to door. I didn't know that.
I didn't know he was going door to door.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't come here, but that's I saw reports of that. I know, it would have been weird. I don't live near him, so I'd be like,
He reminds me of that Jehovah's Witness guy that came over here one time. You know, we ran his ass off, but I didn't know it was Prince. God,
I would have known that's why he was here. I would have brought him back.
hell yeah, I got an old guitar. Just play that somebody for
I would
me.
have brought him some grand
All the
figures.
truth is true.
But then it was his whole shtick like a concert or something.
Yeah, I remember
Oh,
hearing
that
stuff
that
like
would
that.
have been amazing. That would have been amazing.
He would make jokes about like he couldn't sing a song now because it was too
satanic
explicit.
or such. Yeah. Explicit. Yeah, satanic or explicit.
You guys, we got another backer. Hooray! 3
Nice.
backers. 126 and we're 6% to our goal. Thank you. Thank you for the additional backers. Super duper appreciate it.
I'd like to think it's because I shared it out on the Twixter.
I hope
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you credit.
Was that Tim? Tim Olson?
That's
Something?
right.
I think so.
That was who I saw.
Link in the chat. You have to post a link in the chat.
Yeah. I was
No,
like,
I did
damn.
on the Twitters.
Please,
In the PO chat, Garen told you.
Well, if Tim Olson will put his name behind it, then shit. That's all I
It's
need.
legit. If I put my name behind it.
Please post a link in the chat.
You considering any like Flip City themed like pillow merch, like
Just Flip City
Pillow
theme,
Biter merch.
like stickers in the pill chat.
Like
You can make
Pillow
me
Biter merch for specifically for Tim.
like a pillow cover.
Flip a pillow.
I must
Cheaper.
have
Flip a pillow.
I like it.
I must have pissed off God today. I think that's why I'm suffering. I've done a bad thing.
Like a full body pillow in the image of Christy.
Oh, in the image of me.
Just get you a big squishmallow, bro.
Love that.
Did he
Like
Phillips?
a strawberry or a fucking taco, big squishmallow pillow. That'd be perfect.
Here, hold on.
That would sell in Japan. Flip City body. Flip City kitty.
Yes, yes.
pillow.
Matt Barr shared out the link. That's why it got so many backers.
Say red rum.
What do you got?
Anyone else get Blood Ruth? Does anyone else? Rerun. Oh yeah, rerun, man.
Oh God. That's funny to tell Dr. Ben.
I had the rewind man one on. I was telling you I was joking.
Shit, I gotta hit that stove again. Hold on.
Bat Saul says, Matt Barr shared it out? Question mark.
I mean, did that happen?
It's like, did he? Yeah, did he really?
I wonder if people think that I'm Matt Barr. I wonder if I could get away with all kinds of stuff. And I'd be like, I didn't do it. Matt Barr did it.
Try it, Tim.
Now, you know.
Try it, Tim, and just blame Matt Barr for fucking everything.
Matt Barr's
Blame
and
Matt
then
Barr
the animal, like Matt Barr's monkey. I'm Matt Barr's
He's
monkey.
just gone. You have free
Yeah.
license to blame Matt Barr for everything. No, he's not gone. He he just reappeared like with some light on his screen. Sorry, DJ. No, I'm not sorry.
What did I do?
Sure,
No, I'm
sure
just
you're
saying.
sorry.
Yeah, DG, you seem to have disappeared for a second, for like about 8 seconds in the darkness, and I was encouraging Tim to do his thing.
Yeah, I was gonna do a bunch of stuff, and then Matt Barr would get blamed for it.
Exactly, and I'm encouraging Tim, like I don't care, because honestly at this point I support Matt Barr in his retardation.
You should be Matt Barr's monkey. That's what you should be.
I should?
In the chat, yeah. You should make a sock account. Matt
I'll-
Barr's monkey, and just troll his chat with all the shit you want to get blamed for.
I don't necessarily want to troll his chat, right?
This
But
all sounds very boring.
that's what
I'm very, very bored
Exactly.
with this
That's why
line of conversation.
the chat might be boring, but
All right, we're going back to the conspiracy wheel.
thank you. Can we spin the wheel?
Yes, please.
That was a
I'm
good-
like, snooze fast. Oh, wait, shit, I'm the host. I had to do something.
Let's do it. Ow.
Got your ass. No, I'm fucking around. Yeah, you got it.
All right.
You got a guy.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, I really like this wheel.
You know what's hilarious though is like to the conspiracy wheel. He fucking added Matt Barr. I hope we don't land on Matt Barr.
COVID. Oh my.
What if we did?
Oh
What if
my
we
God,
did?
we can talk about something better than Matt Barr.
Was it real or was it fake, people? Was it just like renamed the flu or something? What'd they do? What happened?
I just find it weird that everybody had to get a vax, and all of a sudden it kind of just disappeared.
Not damn everybody.
Who had to
Not
get it?
damn everybody.
Yeah. Who had to get it? Who had to get it back? Not me.
Pretty much
Not
everybody.
me. No.
No, yeah, not me. Christy's gone.
Why is that the only thing we remember about COVID? Is the damn vaccine. We don't remember the dead people. None of that bullshit. You know what we remember? That damn vaccine. That's what everybody, liberal, everybody. That's the only damn thing any of us remember about COVID is the damn vaccine. That's it.
Well,
I just think it's weird
at
that it
least
just
us.
disappeared.
Well, that's the
The
thing.
damn vaccine
I
didn't. The
have
damn
to
vaccine
present to
didn't.
I have to present to the panel like who here had somebody that you're 100% or let's say 80% confident died from COVID.
No.
Died from
My
zero.
I know some. A friend of mine, Andy, he survived it once, and then he didn't. He died the second time he got it.
Okay, so that's 1 out of 7 people sitting here.
Where did he die though? Did he die at home or in the hospital?
Yeah.
I think at home.
Really? Okay.
But listen, guys,
the
point is, look, there's 7 people sitting here, and this was supposed to be super duper fucking deadly. And one person knew one person of all the people they know.
Now, my granddad, he was an old man. He was a tough son of a bitch. Let me tell you something. This motherfucker was tough. And he went in and got the first 2 vaccines. And then when he got that damn booster, his ass went crazy. It was nursing home time. Like it was over. He was fine. Man, this motherfucker was slinging hay bales at 75, dude. This bitch
Yes, sir.
didn't give a shit. He was pissed all day long because he had to do shit. For real. Pissed the fuck off. Mad, big, strong motherfucker. 75. He got them shots and it gave his ass it fucked his mind up.
Fucked his heart up.
It was almost it fucked his mind up. He didn't know who you was. He didn't know this was, and it was like
no, that's worse.
We're talking him out of it. Like, don't do it, Paul. Well, this is what my doctor said. I've been listening to him for years. Like, shit. Wait, Paul, he's not fixing to look at no smartphone. He didn't give a fuck about your damn link of your article on fucking Twitter. He give a shit. This motherfucker's out there doing shit every day. He didn't even have he didn't have no phone, none.
Yeah.
And he took that fucking shot because his doctor told him to. And that man died about 2 years later. I'm telling you, it fucked his mind up.
You got it. Yeah. And then there's this whole thing with my godfather, right? And his daughter, who is a mortuary attendant, I suppose. And she's talking about blood sludging.
Yeah.
If you had seen the Died Suddenly documentary, she's talking about blood sludging, like they open up people's, main veins, like neck, thigh, to bleed them out so that they can put in embalming fluid, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it's like we can't put in embalming fluid because the blood is so thick. And it's like, what? Why is the blood so thick? Because they took the shot.
It's like pouring grease down the drain, right? You keep
Pretty
pouring grease down the drain, it's gonna clog up, right?
Pretty much.
And then like that Fauci guy, why did he get a pardon if he didn't
Fuck
do
that
anything
guy.
wrong?
Fuck that mother.
Yeah, but why did he get pardoned though?
It probably wasn't because of the vaccine. It was probably because of some of his other degenerate shit. And I think
Probably because he went to the island, right?
weren't most of those Biden pardons like anything you ever done pardon, not just like this one's
Oh,
thing?
what do you got? What do you have,
What's
Chris?
that?
Well, we're talking about Fauci, so
Ah,
you know,
look at it.
Fuck
and
Fauci.
I
Fuck
and
What's
I
that?
Fauci.
have
Let's
them
take
Text.
hanging
That's so
on my
small.
wall. So
Still can't see.
that's
Let's
our
go
Yes.
here.
that's our. I know you can't read it.
Fantastic.
Can't, yeah,
America's
That's
I
our
can't
land.
read it, but
that's our
what does
sexy
it say?
Look at
sexy
Ah,
that.
Dr.
that's
Fauci
morbid.
Center. Isn't it so beautiful?
That's
So
awesome.
morbid.
Burning pile of masks.
Here's what it
See the
says.
Tower
If
of
Fauci.
Babel.
if anybody wants to read what Fauci has to say,
What does
I
it say?
swear I thought gain function was about
You can't
helping older men get it up. Can't
you
touch
can't
me.
touch
I'm
me.
science.
I'm
Yeah,
science.
science. Oh goodness, I
so
got a science sticker.
You can't
And
touch me. I'm science.
Now, I'm sure you've seen the. It was
Fuck
like
me.
it was some like commercial or something that AOC was shooting, or some kind of like. Anyway, she didn't have her mask on until they said, until they were saying, cameras rolling, so she put it back on quickly.
Yeah.
You seen that one? She had her mask off, and then like she knew that she was on camera, so she puts it back on quick.
oh yeah, that happened over and over with like
Yeah, I'm sure.
everybody.
a lot of ugly
I
people
do
do
that.
that too.
Yeah.
Like even today, if you see somebody wearing a mask, they're probably ugly. Look
Yeah,
at me.
Hey.
I
yeah,
wear my
they
mask.
use
Doesn't
that
Whack.
look good, though.
as a guise, as a mask for ugliness.
Who wears
Like
a mask?
I don't like the way my teeth look.
Little blue, cheap ass. Who still does that
So
shit? You see people.
you just
We
wear
see
that.
people every day wearing
Just
these.
wear that.
If you go out and about, you gonna see somebody with this little stupid, cheap blue face mask thingy all the time. Go to your freaking local Walmart. You're gonna see about 5 of them working there wearing them. Still to this day, it's
I
COVID.
actually, you know what's weird
COVID
is being,
brainwashed a lot of people about some bullshit. It's just
and that's in Georgia. What's
yes,
strange is I get weirded out when I see anybody wearing them anymore. I think that's
I do
how
too.
little.
We
Well, I
all
mean,
do,
no,
and
to
people
the
still
point
do
of
it. They're
kind of
walking.
being surprised, like, whoa, somebody's
Drinking
wearing a
tea.
mask. What a
Yeah,
weirdo.
it's usually out and about. I mean, I can understand if you're like handling my fucking sandwich and you got a mask on. I'm actually okay with it.
Don't
If you're
handle my sandwich,
if you
fool.
got a mask on and some gloves handling my sandwich, at least I know you can't spit my shit. Okay, wear your
I,
fucking mask.
I get
You
that.
know, but if you just walking around Walmart on your fucking phone, you're working there, you walking around the fucking Kroger, and you just walk around on your phone with a mask on, you're shopping in the
That's
grocery
retarded.
store
That's
among
retarded.
100 other people that don't have masks on, but you're the only idiot still with a mask on. Like, why? What the fuck told you to
I
wear
haven't
a mask when
seen
you go to
anybody
the
wearing a
grocery store
mask.
and you believe that shit's gonna help you? What the? I mean, I'm
No,
just
you got
blown
it.
away. I need,
I,
You got it now.
the
You
dude
got it.
used to walk around grocery stores with the little bicycle horn, the honka honka,
What?
the damn clown horn, the bicycle
Yeah.
horn shit, and he'd walk
Yeah.
around. Thanks for wearing your mask, honka honka. Yeah, and he'd
Beep beep.
just walk by,
Beep
and
beep.
it
I'm a Jeep. Beep beep. I'm a Jeep.
right. Thanks for wearing your mask, honk honk, and just
Fuck
keep
yo Jeep ass nigga.
get my fucking orange juice, move.
Wait, hold
Shit, I
on,
almost.
hold on, hold on.
All right.
I think you might be referring to my good friend Dr. Clown, actually. I'm gonna find him and you're gonna tell me.
It's Chatelet.
What,
Chatelet.
going
Chatelet.
around in
Oh
town?
fuck.
Could be.
University.
Fuck.
It could be.
Fuck
I'm
me in
just
the
saying.
ass.
He played
Chatelet.
it one time. I heard it there.
Chatelet.
Master Chatelet.
Chatelet. You want my heart? Chatelet.
So I like it.
Let's see, Shadiversity.
Video is blocked in some territories.
Honk honk.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's my own stream, Dr. Ben.
Yeah. Yeah, no, as I was
That's
saying, like
my,
sometimes you'll get like
yeah,
blocked
that,
in like
Boys in the
Arabia.
Hood. Boys in the Hood.
that's a
Dynamite.
classic.
Yeah, maybe the voice of the cover.
No.
But
Are
it's
we
still
gonna
on
talk?
there.
We're gonna spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel while we
Yeah.
talk.
No, actually, I just want to show you my friend Dr. Clown real quick because I
Let's
think
go.
because you're in Georgia, I think you've seen him.
I
The
have.
one that you're saying going
I've
around honking his
kind
horn?
of like interacted with this feller. He's a pretty good feller. Just
Dude,
saying.
I love him very much.
Yeah, let's do Dr. Carl next. What?
Oh, that guy, yeah.
Who's that guy? Who's that guy? I kind of know this guy.
Who's that guy?
Guilty.
Who's that guy?
We can't see it though.
No, that's not the
There it
guy.
is.
Oh, if you would like to learn more about electric bicycles, go there. But if you want to laugh, go here.
That's
If
not the
you're
guy I'm
injured
thinking
in an
about.
accident, go there. But if you want to laugh, please, you're invited. Come here. If you want to listen to some music that probably sucks, go there. If you want to listen to some awesome music, please go here. If you
Awesome
want to
music.
eat Italian food that's takeout and where they probably wear masks to give it to you, go there. But if you want to laugh, go here.
Well, that probably.
If you want to advertise, call that number. But if you want to laugh, please go here.
Go
If
here.
you get injured in an accident, call that fucking guy. If you want to laugh, go to this fucking guy.
Look at
Get injured in an accident. Suck my cock.
All right, folks.
Anyway.
Yes. Effectively, I mean that's what he's saying, right?
I mean, I would take that. It seems like sound
Yeah,
advice.
Dr. Ben, you would
Gas
take
is only
me.
$2.79 where he's at. He's getting out cheap. The gas sign said $2.79, didn't it? Huh?
Dr. Ben will take a free peanut butter jelly sandwich, so don't bother about him.
Wear your mask if you make my damn sandwich.
I mean, a good thing.
And he wouldn't worry about no mask during the sandwich making.
I mean, sometimes there was places you had to wear them where it'd be better to wear one than not, because like if you didn't wear it, then they're all like,
Nope, never
you know what
work.
I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
I
like
don't want
throw me out, kick me out. I don't give a shit. I'm doing.
Never will.
I got arrested for not masking.
I got kicked out
Are
of
you
the
serious?
Walmart. It's something I just walked right by.
Properly-
The police kicked me out.
arrested?
Fuck you, people.
Wait, properly arrested from where?
So, I actually wasn't arrested. I was kidnapped because I was never Mirandized and I never had a court date.
Yep.
I was kidnapped from Paris, Las Vegas on March 2nd, 2001 for not masking in the lobby of the place that I was checked into. And yeah.
What?
Yeah, they
What a
tried to
fucking
trespass me, but they couldn't trespass me, so they just kidnapped me. And
Yeah,
that was fucked up,
exactly.
but
Did you sue him?
no, I did not, and it is past time to sue them because it was very, very hard to find a lawyer in Las Vegas that would take my case because of the whole mask thing, and everybody's like, I don't
It was
know.
very hard to find a lawyer that did not suck cock.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the
basically.
main thing. They're all.
It's still hard to find one that don't. Anyway.
Let's spin the wheel again. 'Cause I have PTSD.
Try not to trigger PTSD until we do.
We had Bigfoot already.
We don't have to
I
talk
got a
about
voodoo
these, by the
story.
way.
I got a voodoo
I don't-
story.
I don't
Okay.
practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. But if I had $1 million, I'd spend it all.
Is that
Yep.
voodoo or doo doo? I don't know. What we're talking about?
Come on.
So the voodoo story. Okay, so I go to New Orleans, and I'm at Mardi Gras.
I got a
Right?
bad case of Santeria.
Anyway, so I go to New Orleans, and it's Mardi Gras, right? So we're down there for the week, and then Tuesday's the epic. So we go on Thursday and stay through Wednesday because Tuesday, Fat Tuesday. Anyway, so there's this shop down there, because we explored the whole city. So you walk in this shop. I don't know if it's still there. This is probably 10 years ago when this happened, so shit changes. But you walk in the shop, and there's a wall right down the middle of the door. You can go left or you can go right. If you go left, it's like hot sauce heaven. If you like hot sauce, that was the place to go. There was several places in this joint where it is roped off, and you got to sign shit to even go over there because the shit will kill you. Nowhere on these bottles does it say "eat me." It says "clean the driveway" and shit with them. Anyway, so the
Clean
right
your
side,
anus out.
when you walk in, there's this wall, right? On the right side, left side's hot sauce, right side is voodoo.
Yeah.
Complete voodoo. All the shit, the smells and the sights and the sounds and all this shit voodoo. And I was blown away because I just went over to the hot sauce part and got my mind blown with some hallucinogenic hot sauce over here. I had to sign a waiver to even taste the shit, and I'm all fucked up from that. So then I walked to the voodoo place. Look, let me tell you something. That's not a good combination. That don't work good, especially with the alcohol and all kind of other stuff you get in New Orleans, and then you walk into the voodoo and hot sauce shop. Don't do it. You know.
I will say that I love
Do it.
the
Do it. It
voodoo
was
hot
fun. Do it. I'm just joking. Do it. It was fun. It was fun.
Yeah, I will say that I love the voodoo hot sauce.
What?
I've never been to Louisiana, but I've had the shit in Texas, and it's fucking wild. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, motherfuckers? It's like, whoo, that kind of shit. It's like, what is wrong with you?
You'll trip out on some hot
And
shit, man.
and I'm a person who, like I said earlier in the chat, that I had not drank, right, but consumed
Licked. We call it licked.
a full container of ghost pepper chili, right?
Yeah, you just licked it.
Not chili, ghost pepper salsa.
Salsa.
And I just kept eating it because when you keep eating it, it's fine. It is fine. It's not bothering you. As soon as you stop eating it,
don't it bite?
That's when the hell comes. That's when the hell dawns on you, and it's like, fuck, motherfucker, shit, fuck. I gotta eat some more. I gotta eat some more. Wait, oh fuck, I'm out of the fucking jar. Fuck, I don't want to open the other fucking jar.
Milk is for pussies. Okay, so
Yeah,
quit drinking milk.
I don't add no milk.
That's
to
what your
it at
problem
all.
is. You drink the milk. Don't drink it.
I don't add no milk to it at all.
Oh, okay.
But no, but so that was my first real experience with anal burning sensation.
Goodness gracious, what a noob!
I had no experience with that before.
That's what you do it for. What are you doing? What do you think this is about?
All gays and trannies will stay the hell away from you because guess what happens if they tackle that kind of salsa?
Yeah, that's a good one.
It makes sense.
That's a good one. This isn't a crown; it's a tiara.
No judgment.
Oh man,
No
that shit was so strong. That shit was so strong. It's like, oh, it's fucking delicious. Until it's not.
Yeah, you didn't have no problem pooping. It just burned.
And then
Admit
it's
it.
killing.
Admit it.
No,
You
I
didn't
didn't
have
have
no
no
problem
problem
pooping.
pooping.
It just
I didn't have
burned.
no problem pooping.
And about an hour later, you were fine. Maybe kind of
Pretty much.
fine, but an hour later, it was
kind of fine.
So it's a two-part system here. With
I'm not
the
gonna
peppers,
carry on.
with peppers.
Tempest.
And then the
You were
chat.
farting blood, but you were fine.
It felt like blood, though. It felt like he was like, "That's fucking blood." No, that's salsa, bro. That's this.
Oh my
red salsa.
God.
It's hot as
Oh my God! What is wrong? What is wrong? What is wrong?
You ever try that one chip challenge?
I did eat that whole jar of fucking ghost pepper salsa.
No, I did the one with the pucker butt. The pucker butt 2-chip. You get a box with.
Shut up, kitty. Kitty.
Anyway, you get the two from the pucker butt company. You can get the 2-chip challenge. It's got 2 chips and a coin, and it's pepper X on the chips, and you
Right.
get the little box, and whoever wins evidently gets to keep all the paraphernalia and the coin in the box with the. It's still hot as shit. Even if you open the box, you're gonna sneeze. It's that
Can we
hot.
get Christy to do that?
Yeah, we did it. We both failed. We
What
both
am I doing?
failed. I still got the box because I bought the damn thing, but we both failed. It's awful. It's
Apparently,
really bad.
apparently, the one chip challenge is actually banned in a few states.
Yeah, it's
I
banned in
believe- I
Georgia.
believe
It's
so.
banned in Georgia, but you can still get the Pucker Butt company. Look, the man that invented the damn Pepper X has a company called the Pucker Butt Hot Sauce Company, and he'll get you them 2 chips, and it's a challenge with you and your friend.
And he'll get you them 2 chips.
Them some bitches they ain't nothing to trifle with.
You try
We can get you some if you want some.
Yeah, it's pretty. That's what I'm saying. That's the only thing I could think of that I had. I did like actually. I went to like a buddy's like chicken wing place, and he tried to make like super hot stuff, but it was like we just got to the point where we were like laughing. It was like so hot. We are just like
It's
but
a
we were also like
hallucinogen. It is. If you can, it's just like anything else. If you can measure it properly with each person's palate, it's actually a feel good medicine that you can have. Like some people have different levels of whatever.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That one chip thing, like it was, ugh, like like I felt nauseous. It was so hot. I was like feeling just like, stop. Oh my, it was horrible.
Yeah, it gets pretty bad. I mean, I've eaten some hot sauces that I really wish I wouldn't have. Some peppers that I really wish I just bit the pepper and was like, shit, I wish I didn't do that today. Because all of a sudden it changed every damn thing. Like, holy shit, that's fucking hot. That shit fucked me up, But I've never been to the point with hot sauce, and I've eaten some pretty hot shit, and that I felt like I had to go to the hospital. No, I just need to like sleep the shit off or something. Like I need some ice water and a pillow. This is bad. Puke a few times. I
What?
mean, it's been that
All
bad.
over your ass or
before, but
something?
no, it's just like it was challenges and shit. You eat like just a dried reaper. Try it. Don't breathe in your nose when you do it, because if you do, it'll get in your damn sinuses, because the damn thing's dry. So it's like dusty. Getting your it'll choke
Let's do
your
it in real
ass.
life. Let's plan on it. You and
I'm
I.
not doing it. You can go to.
No.
I know a
Suck
fella
my
that.
suck
I
my
know a
thumb to
fella
a
that'll
bloody
do it.
lump. You and I will do it.
I ain't doing it. Look,
It's a
not
suicide
live.
pact.
Nope.
Tim and I will do it then.
Nope. But I know a guy
You
on
will
Peel
probably
that'll do it
die
with you.
during.
How much am I
the whole
getting paid to
thing.
do it?
$0 fucking dollars.
Well,
You're
then,
getting
no
paid in
dice.
stream currency.
No
How
dice.
much? How
No, I
much
learned my
would
lesson
it take
with
for
that
you
shit.
to do it?
How much? Give me $1 million. I eat whatever the fuck you want me to eat.
No, what if you already said you're out? We can get Tim on board though, because Tim was like considering
I
it,
know a
and
guy
he's like,
named
"How
Bert that'll
much?" So
fucking do it
yeah.
live on camera.
It's like you give Tim like $8. He might do it.
No, more.
Give him $18. He might do it.
Nah, more.
You have to like back.
$28. He might fucking do it.
It you have is what's your comic, Tim?
Melvin.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Like that's what I'm saying. Like
How
I
many
would be
backers
like,
do you need, Tim, until
Yeah.
you suck on
Trillion.
the hot sauce of death?
8 trillion.
8 trillion. Well, that's
Oh, came back now.
you have to give a
Ah.
number. You can't.
Well, I mean, just knowing. I mean, isn't it the case? All the spice is just like in your mind, so it's not like you can actually get injured.
Yeah,
right?
it's just in your mind, dude.
So,
It's not real.
Melvin is actually a reference to the first issue of Mad
It's
Magazine.
not RILL, right? It's not real.
So it's wait, what?
I thought it was voodoo. The topic is supposed to. Is this voodoo? Did y'all
No,
just
it's not
voodoo
voodoo.
on me? Who does voodoo?
That's how it
We
is.
don't it.
Dr. Ben does.
Damn.
Yeah.
What do you
We
do?
did it.
Dang.
We
Clearly.
did it.
Do it, Christy? Do we want to
I
jump to the
wanted
next
to know
question?
about the Melvin
What?
comic.
Well, the name is actually a reference to the first issue of Mad Magazine, actually.
Nice.
Well, go on, expand on that. What's that
Yeah.
mean?
There's it's a name on it's mentioned on the first issue of Mad Magazine where you got two parents cowering in the corner like it's ugly, it's hideous, and some kid's picking his nose going, "It's Melvin." Now I found out recently that was the old mascot for Mad Magazine before Alfred D. Newman.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Hmm.
But in the '90s,
Very
Mad
interesting.
Magazine put out a card set, and I was collecting them at the time. So now
So
you know it.
is your Melvin comic like Mad, like a satire,
No,
like kind of like flips it?
It's more of a serious sci-fi fantasy story. I actually came up with the character in middle school, and then I was watching John Carter of Mars, and I heard about your boy Zach making Jawbreakers, and I'm like, I gotta get in on actually making a comic. So I kind of metaphorically dug him up and reimagined him, and I was getting into like sci-fi fantasy at the time. So
Am I right, Tim, that you have something like 4 books published on through Amazon?
yeah, well, through put on there by RJ through Critical Blast.
Yeah. RJ.
Melvin issue 0 through 3. I'm working on issue 4 right now. We're almost halfway through.
You know, I literally just deleted today my folder of Melvin covers that I still had on my Google Drive.
Shame on you.
I thought of Melvin today. Well, I
I don't
figured
know.
they're all still online.
I thought of Melvin today while I was deleting him. She casually remarks while she smokes.
Yes,
I can't
that's exactly what I did.
Fuck Melvin.
I can't even look at you.
Fuck you, Tim. Fuck you, Dr. Ben. Fuck you,
Try
Seth.
these covers.
Let's move on to the next subject.
I literally was about to say we should
Yes.
go back to the conspiracy wheel.
Absolutely.
Unless Timothy wants to show us what he's got as far as covers.
Oh, okay. Oh.
Hey, you're wearing pants.
Damn.
That is
Fuck.
that.
Oh well.
Are you guys all wearing pants?
Of course. Professional.
Pretty much. You want? I don't know. You want me to say like pretty much? Yeah, you're close enough. No. I'm not wearing.
Well, anyway, let's go back to the conspiracy wheel. I think. By the way, I have no idea why you guys pressured DG to stay here. To make it so you'd stay here. Like I personally feel
Ghosts
like
don't
an
wear
asshole.
pants. What are pants?
He
What's
turned
his
his camera
pants?
off. He's probably in bed just
Yeah.
to keep you guys here because he's like, oh damn, Flip City's launch.
He's probably
sucks.
done with
Like I
this
need to
shit.
like
Yeah.
You guys
at
got
least
pants?
keep a
What is
couple
that?
of like the bottom of the barrel guys for Christy at the very least.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, DG is like bottom of the barrel himself.
I
so-
know. It's why I
So-
personally joined the slums. I was like, that seems like the place for me.
Definitely.
Self-awareness.
Yeah.
Fucking key.
Anyway, we're gonna spin the wheel again, and this is what. Oh, wait.
Is this where we
guys,
paint the train part? Let's paint the train.
I don't practice
No, this is
Santeria.
what we do. This
Ain't
is
got
what
no
we do.
crystal
We're gonna
ball.
gang up on Tim.
Oh,
Timothy.
yes.
We're gonna
Timothy
gangbang
fucking.
Tim. We're gonna gangbang
We are.
Tim.
We're
I don't know, Tim.
dogpiling
I'm
him.
filming.
You know,
I'll
he's
film
on
it
the
while
very
y'all do it.
bottom.
I'll just film it.
This
You
is
can
what's
do that.
happening,
Y'all
okay?
do whatever you wanna.
But you guys need a little backstory.
Yeah, we can
Tim
do a little
fucking
strategy.
hated
I got a
conspiracy corner.
tattoo on my back.
Like he fucking hated conspiracy corner. And you guys are a bunch of men talking over me all the time. Anyway, what we're doing is we're spinning the wheel and we're making Tim open the subject.
Oh Jesus!
Okay?
Open it wide. Spread it open wide, Tim.
He's gonna
All right.
spread wide.
Okay.
Lizard people, let's go.
This one's for you, Timothy.
Sergeant was like, fuck this shit.
I love the music for this.
Project
yeah.
Mockingbird.
What's that? What you got to say?
Yeah, it's all you, Tim.
I've heard the name before. I just don't know anything about it.
It's the news. It's kind of like the
Well, I
news.
want,
What you
I
got to
want,
say about the news?
I want Tim to just make it up on the spot.
It's about a bird that mocks people.
Oh God,
It's
come
like, haha.
on!
It's the news. That's what I said. It's called a news bird. That's what it is.
Like the peacock
Dropped his
from
fancy thing.
the NBC bird, the giant peacock.
Delete myself.
Okay, so according to this, it was wiretapping operation
Yes.
initiated by President John F. Kennedy to identify the source of government.
He's still alive.
Possibly. Very, very possible.
Yeah, John F. Kennedy's 117 years old. He's still alive. Everybody knows this.
Like I said, I don't know anything about that.
Christy knows it at least. You know.
What
I
about
don't.
JFK Jr.? JFK.
No,
He's still
yeah,
alive.
he's 117 years old. He's
Yeah,
still
he's
alive.
in my
and he
basement.
initiated this project. It's called the Mockingbird. He did it.
Okay, yeah. So I would not doubt that they did something like that. So
It's the
wiretapping.
news. I'm telling you what it was.
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know anything else about it. It's wiretapping to expose government leaks or something. I don't know.
Oh, John F. Kennedy was trying to wiretap to expose government leaks? What? Really?
Something like that. I don't know.
Wow. That's amazing.
I guess so. You guys know more about it than I do. I guarantee you.
I'm learning right now.
Educate me. Educate me. I don't know.
Oh, I heard it was
I,
like
I
this
like that
dude-
attitude though. Educate me. Right? I like that attitude though. That's
Yeah.
a good attitude you have, Tim.
I'm just happy.
It is a good attitude.
Tim wants to
but
be educated, Christy.
I don't think he
How
does.
can you
But I'm gonna
educate him?
I'm
Can-
gonna
can
I'm
you-
gonna
can you,
do
like,
the elevator
whip?
pitch for Project Mockingbird.
Nah,
Basically, it's a CIA project that is behind the controlling of the mainstream media and why you hear all
News?
the
Oh.
same talking points.
Yeah, upon their narrative or their talking points. And Anderson Cooper, all these fuckers who are mainstream sources, they are the mockingbird that parrots the news. Oh, this is happening, such and such, date, time. This is the narrative, as opposed to let's question the narrative in
Right.
any way.
Right.
In any way.
It's kind of like
So
24-hour news
you don't
programs now.
question the narrative. You just follow it because this is the mainstream, and it's like that's what so many people like say my mother or father or anybody do is they just watch TV, right? So they just
Right.
tune in and they just follow the shit. And they're like, "Oh, isn't that awful?" Asking me later on, isn't that awful? Like such and such happened. Like what was it today? Today, Dr. Ben. It was like Zelensky got kicked out from
Oh
Trump.
yeah, that was the
That was a week ago, sir. That was a week ago.
Was it?
In
Was-
news
What
time.
did that happen a week ago?
In
that he
news
got
time,
kicked out?
yeah.
Yeah.
In Mockingbird Media, yeah, it was a week ago.
In
the
Mockingbird Media,
yeah,
it was a week ago rather than
week
yesterday.
ago, yeah. So a week ago, yeah.
The media cycle is
What's tomorrow? Like, what's tomorrow's
Sunday.
shiny fucking object?
Oh.
Sunday.
Sunday talk shows.
Yeah, right?
What's gonna be our
Sunday
shit to focus on tomorrow? Some bullshit. Something that Trump said. He gonna give everybody hell. He should. I hope he goes fucking scorched earth. I don't give a fuck. Like, please, just fuck them all up.
Have you
Every
ever
one
seen
of them. I mean, fuck. I mean, I don't know if he's a great guy or he's a Jew or I don't give a fuck. Fuck them all up. Fuck them up. Let's rebuild or something. I don't know.
I believe his daughter is married to
Right. I mean, it's a
Trump's
bunch of
daughter.
bullshit. Like,
Trump's
who
daughter
gives a
is
shit? He's
named
he's in charge. So right now,
is
everybody that
named
gives so
after
much of a
a mountain
shit,
goat
they
in
they're going
their
to be
culture.
disappointed in the end. Every single one of us.
So she's like
Yeah.
Ibis or something, or Iblis
Yeah.
of their like mountain goat like Jewish culture.
Sturdy.
I'm not gonna go too far into that. I don't want to drag this.
Wrestling against God, like we were talking earlier.
Mockingbird.
Oh yeah, yeah. The whole Israel thing is those who wrestle with God.
So did Mockingbird come from Israel?
Mockingbird came from a bunch of.
Israel? Yeah. Oh, Israel. Okay.
Is that what you got?
Not the people, the country.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
I
Well, I mean, there is a big giant question as to why is there only one thing you can't criticize without being absolutely canceled? You
Bill
may not
Gates'
speak
penis.
about these
You cannot
things.
speak about Bill Gates' penis. He will cancel your ass. He owns Microsoft.
That's right.
Tim came back. Tim came back just for this.
Yeah. Yeah. What are we talking about now?
Tim's like
Bill
cancel me.
Gates canceled his penis. Look at
I
it.
didn't realize Tim had left. Did he walk away?
So fucking harsh.
Ouch.
Fuck.
No, I
Nah,
I wasn't looking at the
private
screen.
chat. Private
No.
chat says be right back.
Oh, okay.
I
Welcome back, Tim.
Hey, back.
Hey.
But I was looking for something specific.
Is that what the wheel landed on? Was is that what the wheel landed on? Was Bill Gates' penis?
Yes. What are your experiences and or reminiscences of your times with Bill Gates' penis? And
It's a hot topic right now. It's trending.
small, strange hairs growing from it.
Shut up, Ghost Pepper.
That damn thing it had needle hair. This shit's like a cactus. Bill Gates' penis nuts. Look, it's like a cactus. You better be a fucking camel if you want to eat some of that shit.
Shut up. That's enough. That's enough out of you, sir.
It'll be a camel.
Hey, cactus.
How's that song start? You make me want to walk like a camel. Southern culture on the skids.
Yeah, around the fritz.
Sometimes you can't walk without running into something spiky, you know. Like
Georgia, you step in red clay or dog shit. That's what happens. We're gonna walk around.
like red on your thigh, red on the middle of your thigh.
Right on the boot heel. You gotta wash that shit off. You better have waterproof boots on when you come around here.
Yes.
We can do it again. Let's
All
do
right.
it.
Yeah, obviously Dr. Ben has something to say. He was super excited.
I was just excited. I feel like I could know this one because it would be like, I was talking with, might have been Self-Destruct earlier, that like when people talk, we don't understand each other. Like we only understand like every third or fourth word. But
thanks, Dr. Ben.
We make
this is good. This is good. I never heard this before. Go on.
I'm sorry, I understood the word
You
word.
might shouldn't jump now.
It's called American. Look, we're changing it from English to American. This is the speak we speak. It's called American. It's not called English anymore. Fuck that shit, Donald Trump. Let me tell you something. If you live in these states, it's called fucking American. I speak American. Fuck English people. Yeah, I'm American. Fuck that.
Trust Dr. Ben is American.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Well, it's fucking American.
We're all basically, there's only so many options everyone can have. And it's my do-rag.
Possibly wearing.
Is this an alternate timeline? Did we just enter an alternate time. I was just saying this is
Probably.
the topic.
Retardation, man.
So
Fucking
you
retardation
could be
on this screen, man.
coexisting with an alternate timeline and not even realize it, right? They're talking about stuff, you're talking about stuff, but you're only hearing a third or a quarter of each other's speech, what you're talking about.
Yeah.
But you're not going to really say anything. You know, I'm like most people, you're just going to agree, like, okay. You're not going to like call
I'm
everyone
sorry,
out
I
if
only
they're.
heard.
What'd you say,
Thank you.
sir?
Thank you very
What
much,
the
sir.
hell?
Most of the people you're just gonna agree with. It's like, well, you know. Yeah.
I only heard the word talking
Sure.
about.
Oh,
Only heard the word what?
Yeah.
What?
that's what I mean. We could
I
be
only heard
on
the
an
word
alternate
what?
timeline.
Better for you. Better for you.
This could be
What
like
do you
a
have?
nexus.
What do you have, Christy? That looks good. That looks.
It looks like a taco, sir.
No,
Those
it's
are called
literally a
tacos.
piece of
Not a
toast.
taco.
It's a taco.
Not
We're
taco.
going. Nope. It's a taco.
Like we're gonna slap it down. Like that's not a taco.
It's an Eggo waffle.
Why are we talking
Could
about
be.
a taco?
It could be an Eggo waffle. And it would make me want a fucking Eggo waffle.
Oh, dude,
Look
that's
at
so...
my Eggo, bro.
Fuck your Eggo.
So
You
mean.
guys,
What a meanie.
I did that once. They
disappeared.
told me to leave a Walmart.
That son of a gun.
you guys,
Yes, ma'am.
DG left quietly,
Yeah, he did.
and you guys
I-
didn't leave.
No.
Yeah.
I'm around. I'm
You-
around for long.
You like me?
That's what happens when you're having fun. Don't time fly? Hmm?
It does fly.
Don't time fly.
Oh,
It
we've been
says 5
screaming for...
hours and 22 minutes. 5
right.
hours and 22 minutes. That's fucking epic.
Yeah. Have y'all been here the whole time? Me and
I
me
think
and
I
Ben
have.
have been around like 5 hours and 20 something minutes. Trying to get it was in the chat trying to get
Yeah. Well, that was
what's the homie's name?
Dr.
Godfo.
Cleavis?
Yeah, Godfo. Just like waiting for Godfo, to come around stream, right, Christy? And
Well, that's when you said you came over. Basically,
yeah.
your plans were spoiled
Wait,
on your
then he
own
was in
stream,
your
and so you
face.
came to my
He
stream.
was in your chat. As soon as me and Dr. Ben came over, he was in your chat, being like, "Oh, sorry, am I late?"
He was already in my chat?
Yes, yeah. And he messaged me like, "Oh, sorry, like, am I late?" And I'm like, "That's some fucking Kanye West level shit."
He had his flag up, though. He had his flag up.
But I like the guy, and I'm like, maybe we'll.
It was a red flag.
We'll,
it was a red flag, but it was up.
Fuck a red flag.
I'm just joking. Man,
I'm like, maybe we'll time it together, right? Where we hit the right time, because apparently he said something about 9 p.m. Central, and that was when Dave started streaming BTN.
Is it funnier when I have no idea who these people are you're talking about?
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not funny at all.
I know.
I'm kidding.
I think it's
some
funny.
things aren't a joke.
A lot of stuff is not funny.
Well, Dave's somebody that, and maybe this kind of coincides, because apparently we have 72 people watching right now, and the chat is dead, and so I'm like,
right? It's
did I just like
I think some pill
attract a
chat
ton
light
of
up.
fucking lurkers, or did everybody go to bed, or what?
Are
Are people like watching for drama, and should we talk about Matt Barr again?
That's why
I
I'm
don't
talking
know.
shit. Like, why else you gonna say it or not?
That is a part of it. This thing I'm wearing, right?
They're all on break, maybe.
This is a whole thing, right? Off of one simple chat, which involved Kitty Phillips on fucking Twitter.
What happened?
So I'm like $20 for a crown ain't bad on Amazon, right? So I buy one, right? And then I shape it, right? I shape it properly, right? The shape of my freaking dome, right? As opposed to totally round. So I own the motherfucker, right? And I go on one stream. And this motherfucker starts messaging me like I'm passive aggressive, like I'm super passive aggressive. and apparently he had been watching myself and Dr. Ben stream,
Watching the screen.
like kind of like stalking type.
Yeah. Stalking.
Men-
He was stalking.
mentality or something like that. I'm trying to keep myself away from
And you still care about this motherfucker because?
No, I don't.
He's stalking.
I have bells.
Okay, so there's
But
you
I, no,
said block
I want to
button.
make that aware. I want to make that aware because that is a very recent thing.
You have to, you
It
know.
was a relationship.
What, you gotta troll the troll? You gotta troll the troll? Is that the thing? You gotta do that?
I mean, kind of like, you know about like how everyone makes fun. Like,
yeah, I'm having a good time with you guys.
Good.
I'm glad. But what I was gonna say, because we've been streaming, creeping up on 6 hours. Before I started, I know this thing said max 6 hours.
It's 6 hours
So
on
regardless of
6 hours,
anything,
right? Yeah. So
well, regardless of anything, we are going to be kicked off in about 30 minutes. About 30 minutes.
are we going to save the replay
Say your
or not?
piece. What?
I said, are we going to save the replay? Yeah. So you confirmed, say your piece. Like, so let's go, right? Because on Peeled, if we stop after 6 hours, it won't save it. If we stop
Really?
before then,
Why do
it'll
you sound
save
like
it.
French? Why do you sound?
All my stuff ends up.
You sound
Even 6 hours and longer.
You sound.
Oh no, I've never streamed this
That's
long.
what I'm
This
saying.
is a
On
record.
Peeled, it's a 6 hour limit for the replay. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% positive, but I'm probably 90.
Yeah.
90.5.
How can that be?
The Peeled, it cuts off at 6 hours.
Well, you guys, on that note, I'm going to spin the wheel one more time, and then we're going to check in with my campaign.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. That is a pretty good song. Yeah, free energy. You know that shit's out there.
It exists.
People don't know about the 10 dimensions. That's all I'll say, right?
10
Where's they at?
dimensions.
Where's they at?
Upstairs.
I only know like a couple dimensions.
Yeah,
I think.
every now and then you gotta go upstairs, check them out.
So if you change something in an alternate dimension, does it change everything in the past and the future? Like,
No.
is that how that works? No, it don't change.
It's an alternate dimension.
But it could, if
It
you
changed-
intended it to.
So it's
Change-
not.
What's
So
that
if
have
that's
to
true,
do
there's
with
not.
free energy?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. That's where some of the energy comes from.
Oh.
You're getting stuff
There-
from
there
another
is a-
dimension, pulling it over here.
They said the only way we get energy is from something else.
You pull down, right?
Right.
Yeah. Right, guys.
Correct.
You're
It's like
all
sunlight. You get energy off sunlight, right?
yourself, channel through yourself as a boom, punch through target in a lesser dimension, right? Essentially.
But free energy, I mean, if I could just walk outside and my cell phone worked without wires and towers and all the stuff, I mean, I imagine they have this tech. Why don't we have it? Why not?
I mean,
They
well,
have
the free energy thing is all tied in with the old world buildings and stuff like that
Right.
with the
Like
bell
this-
towers, but all the bells are gone, and kind
Like
of
the
proposing
sound.
that all of that is a way to harness free energy out of like the earth's magnetic field or whatever. I don't know exactly.
No. Basic harmonics, basic sound.
Cat. Sorry.
These are
Is that your cat?
Yes, Jesus.
That's what they did in Wakanda. Was they used the sound to make
Right.
yeah, the energy weapons in Wakanda. That's what they're doing.
Yeah, you can do energy
Could
healing.
there be like
Make weapons.
so if there's free energy, could theoretically you could walk outside and then get energy, but when you were inside, you probably could not. So that encourages you to go outside, right? I mean,
True enough. To go outside of your own experience, yes.
so we would probably build shit differently. We would have like slab floors to where it was flat and
If we were
easy.
all energy vampires, yes.
Right, easy to go upstairs. Easy to get the connectivity. You wouldn't build it out of some crappy ass shit from China some flake crap. You'd build it out of rock. You'd build it out of stone. You'd build it out of shit that don't rot. That's what you would do. That's where you would go to get the free
Your
energy.
picture looks great in 3D.
Yeah, you would just go. You would just drive close to it. If free energy exists, you wouldn't have to like plug your car in. You would just drive close to it. There would be spots in the state or in the
There
county
would be spots that recharge.
that
Yeah.
you drive by them every day. You go to get healed and you go to get energy and you just drive away and you feel better. And you don't have to eat a bunch of shit. You don't have to get Burger King on the way home. You don't have to do that
I see
shit.
what
You
you're saying.
feel so good. It's out there. You wouldn't have to do that.
Full absorption point.
Yeah, the next morning you would probably get up early and do shit and cook and breakfast. That'd be the only meal you eat that day. It would be hearty. It would be healthy, and just yes.
I don't want to live in a world without Burger King.
Yeah, I want to eat all
I'm
day.
sorry
though,
for
is
you,
the thing.
brother. I mean,
I want
Could use the action.
Shit.
all day.
I want Burger Man. Some old redneck in the corner of the street. Just got some.
I would give this
fresh
crown
beef.
for some.
He's got
Burger
fresh
King.
beef. He's got fresh bread that these people made right there. It's just
I would like
it's
that.
impossible
Yeah.
for a company like that to get anywhere when Burger King exists because you just want that just raggedy ass hamburger every day, and it's
There
if
is
you
a
ever
close
eat one
by
of Cotton Eye
that
Joe's
serves-
hamburgers in the South,
Yeah,
you
that-
would never go back,
serves
bro.
sandwich.
You wouldn't.
In the south, there's a place very close by that serves burgers.
That's
right?
all.
And they
Buy
ship
that
it express-
sauce.
Whataburgers.
and you can get a double meat burger.
I never even heard of a damn Whataburger. What a burger are you talking about?
Well, Whataburger is a whole thing.
It's a thing. Is it like McDonald's light?
Weigh that taco. Weigh that taco there. Let me
It's
see
all
how many ounces of
similar.
chicken in the taco.
However, there are better burger chains that are burger chains. Like on the West Coast, we have I fucking forget because all I eat is In-N-Out if I go to fast food,
What
which
is
is
the
like
In-N-Out?
twice a year. You've
In-N-Out.
heard of In-N-Out.
What is that? You don't understand. They got a dome over a whole city. We don't know what that stuff is.
I met some very cute girls working at In-N-Out.
Yeah, they
And
hire.
they
still
like
at In-N-Out, huh?
They do
Oh
hire
wow!
movies.
Is this some kind of strip club In-N-Out that y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? I don't know.
You know what
Only
In-N-Out
burgers?
burger is.
You gotta figure out if they got an innie or an outie.
Yeah.
Oh, they got both.
That's a burger.
Dude, Audis are gross. If you have an
You're
Audi,
telling
I'm
me.
so sorry.
I'm not
I
bothered.
just tell my
I'm not bothered.
jokes for myself.
I needed a Kleenex after that. I had to get me a Kleenex. I'm just saying.
Nobody else seems to care. Right?
do that pervy laugh again, Ghost Pepper.
How?
That's what I'm saying. Right.
Anyway, I think we're going to close
Free
this
energy.
campaign launch stream out. Thank you guys for helping me make this
Thank
a
you,
successful
Christy, so
night.
much. Thank you so much. For
Ghost
real.
Pepper, it was super
For
great
all
to
you
hang out
do.
with you
I mean,
tonight.
you do so much. Thank you so much. For real. I enjoyed this.
I survived another one, and I will
Yes,
need
you
therapy
did.
tomorrow.
Well, yes.
Good. That
Thank
makes
you
me
for
feel
having.
happy. Oh wait,
Yeah, thank you for having me on, Kristen.
yeah, we have to look at the campaign again. I mean, we're not going right this second.
Right.
Right.
Oh, but it's taken me
Well,
forever to click through tabs. I'm like,
I need,
burp.
I'm gonna get the link in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
grab it when you
I'll
can.
get the
I'd
link.
appreciate it.
What do I have? Yeah, I got
Oh,
some
that's
tabs.
what happened.
Yeah, I got some
That's
tabs.
what
I got
she
some other
said.
stuff open.
Yeah, I got some tabs open. What you got?
Yeah, I'm sure you do, my ninja.
I got my chapstick open real nice
I'm
right
sure you
now. I'm
do.
telling you what,
Sure you
putting it
do.
on. I'm
You
putting
got
my
chapstick
chapstick
over
on. Show me what you got.
Oh no, like
What a mess.
All right, let's see
Christy,
here.
I feel what a mess you have here.
A mess?
Yeah.
It's true.
Here comes the
Not
broom,
and
sweeping it up.
All right,
oh my
so this
god.
is the campaign page, y'all. We're on fundmycomic.com exclusively. I mean, except for, of course, our own website, where you can all year long support Flip City by buying anything from our store. But for now, we are running a down and dirty 30-day campaign over on Fund My Comic. You can find that at fundmycomic.com/FlipCity24. And as of this very, very moment, we are at 3 backers and $126 raised in 4 hours. That gets us all the way to 6% of our goal of only $2,000. If you cannot, if Flip City Magazine cannot reach a $2,000 goal, what the fuck is wrong with our culture? Like, seriously, you guys.
wow.
People need to come out and support Flip City Magazine, because what we have been doing for the past 5 years is not only documenting history in the most hilarious fucking way that you're going to love to go back over and over until you die to look at these times retold in a Flip City fashion. I mean, you're fucking retard if you do not back this campaign. You really, really are. Especially because I am taught, if those 70 something people that are out there watching, I'm sure a lot of them are involved in Comicsgate and comics and physical media. And basically, what Flip City does is we mock everything that you fucking hate, and we do it really, really, really well. It
Really
is
well.
absolutely worth your hard earned money. We respect that your money is hard earned. Everything Flip City makes, as far as any kind of financial donation towards the magazine, is used the best possible way that we can use it. And I'm going to scroll all the way down to the bottom. The way we use it is by paying the world's most based contributors, the people
Hell
that are not pussy ass pusses, that don't want to have their name associated with one of the most savage things that is happening in culture right now, and that is Flip City Magazine. These are just a few of our regular contributors, but in any given magazine, you're going to get 15 to 20 different artists and writers in every
Who
magazine.
are these people? Who are these
Fucking
people?
amazing people. Like, for example, I'm just going to scroll up
What
a
are these
little bit.
names? I just saw just a second of it.
What,
What
you
are you
want to see
talking
these
about?
people?
Yeah,
These
yeah.
are our
These
main
right
these
here,
are
right.
our main contributors right here. On
And
the upper
who are
left
these
is
people?
the great Ben Sullivan, the lead parody artist of Flip City. Like, we have such a fucking great
Excellent.
relationship with him that I have a theme song for him.
Hey Ben, you're my friend. Ben, you're my friend. You're the best old Ben there's ever been. Never been a Ben like Ben.
That is how much
That's
I
Ben.
love Ben. And then we've got Pester Pooch. He's always mauling modernity with the
Okay.
tunes that always grace the back cover
The
of Flip City.
pesta.
You'll
I
also,
love the pesta.
dude,
Yes.
people love Pester Pooch. I don't have. Oh, actually, I do. Right here, the
Ooh,
front
there you go.
cover of volume. That was volume 21. That's Pester Pooch, and it was a wraparound cover. You can get that in this campaign if you back at either the six magazine ketchup pack or the 4 magazine ketchup pack. That 21st edition with the Pester Pooch wraparound cover is going to be included with that. And guess what, you guys? Dude,
Really?
you get 6 fucking issues for $70. Like,
Who else is offering that?
who else?
Who else is offering that many books of that size, of that thickness? But
Definitely, you do want to find
depth,
out who else is
depth
offering
and
Flip
value.
City. Like,
Yeah.
I want to
it's
say
just
like depth and
copyright
value.
infringement if they're selling your magazine. You got to put a stop to that. But
Who's getting copyright infringements? What's
we'll
happening?
find out.
Not me.
Find
I
out
put it
who
out
else
there
is
for free.
selling. Yeah, find
Dr.
out who
Ben is
else is
stealing
selling
your
your magazine.
comments.
Just in real life, not online.
Yeah.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
I have no idea. Yeah,
Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. You know.
yeah.
Eh,
Get what you're saying.
swing and a miss.
I get where you're going. That's what I'm saying. Is like, yeah, you know. I mean, this is
Anyway, you guys
this is
interrupted my
something
pitch. So
nobody
this
else is offering.
this is Flip City Magazine on Fund My Comic exclusively for our 24th edition. Go check out the campaign. We have links to so much across the internet. If you don't trust that we're that funny, you can read a free magazine. You can look at our Substack. We have a bunch of stuff over there for free as well. Just check us out. Consider supporting us. It is absolutely worth it. I know all of these wonderful people that came to our launch party to hang out. You guys all agree. This is the point where you go, yes, we agree.
I agree.
I
I
Oh, is this the
agree.
believe.
launch party?
Yay!
I believe. Flip City.
Anyway, so for the very
Hey,
last
man.
time tonight, I'm just going to refresh this page and see if anybody else backed us.
Not yet. Myself.
Still
Thanks.
3 backers, but we've got 29 days to go, and I'm going around on podcasts hanging out, and I'm assuming that whatever weird shit Dr. Ben and Self Destruct are doing, I will be invited to do it with them.
Always.
Yeah.
Thanks for
So,
coming.
and I've got other stuff booked for
I
the month, but that's
just,
the rest of my month is hustling, finding places that want to talk to Flip City and learn more about what we are doing. So thank you guys for being here again. I appreciate it.
absolute brilliance, fantastic artwork, great detail and dialogue. Context is excellent. Maybe you
Experts
should be
believe
called Flop City and match what probably happens in your pants at
Miss
May
Resistor. Is that Miss Resistor?
Mere Resistor.
How you spell that shit again? Hold on. Spell it
I
for me.
don't know.
Oh,
Spell
well,
it.
I'm wearing 3D
Spell
glasses.
it. I'm
just
trying.
keep in mind that's like really at the bottom of our page, and that came in a few
Yeah,
years ago.
I'm just
I think
saying.
it's Miss
You blow away this old
MISS.
Mad magazine. You blow away the old Mad magazine. Sine Wave says, right? You blow
Spell it
away
again.
the
Spell it.
old Mad magazine. Hey, you don't need me to fucking spell Mad magazine for you.
Me,
Yeah.
No, he's looking. Hey,
No, I mean, you have
Ghost
some
Pepper.
brilliant comments of seemingly at least maybe halfway brilliant people. Is what I'm saying. Is the most generous I'll be with them.
Well, I
Him and
mean,
myself, right? It's like maybe we have our
I'll be
moments.
wiggling,
Maybe we all
Timmy.
have our moments of brilliance, right? So yeah, you have some very outstanding comments, and you told Dr. Ben and I your story of say initiation into creating a book, right? Being
Yeah.
the COVID fund, right? Or COVID.
yes,
No.
that's how we were able to pay for our first print run was
Yeah,
the
that's
first round of COVID money, which was the only round we ever received. I didn't get anything else from COVID, but
it
that
was
is how we
serious.
launched Flip City Magazine, and we're able to get it printed without crowdfunding.
Yeah, I was kind of, I didn't wear my mask, but I walked around kicking people's ass wearing masks during COVID. So Flip City was like, we ain't wearing no fucking mask around here. So I sent him some money. I bought this shit.
Yeah.
It's so
Around here.
fucking awesome. I was like, yes, these people exist. People
Yes,
that
sir.
say fuck that shit.
Yes,
right?
sir.
Yeah.
Yep. So
Yes,
that's
sir.
why I was like, that's where it's going.
Well, basically, I think we would appeal to anybody that dislikes petty tyrants. I think that's a
Mm.
decent. If you
Wish
dislike
me you would say those specific
petty
words.
tierism, or
Yeah.
tyranny tierism. Tyranny, you're gonna love Flip City magazine. But just on the note that Self Destruct said, brilliant people, we did kind of put people that we have extra love for being brilliant people, loving Flip City, like
or,
James
or
Corbett,
maybe
Mike
people that just
Barron,
completely like fuck you
Joey B.
really hard on
Tunes.
comments, and they
What's that?
and you're like,
It's just
maybe
too.
people that really fuck you hard on comments, and
Look,
you're
it's
just like, okay, all right, well, I want to put this guy in the top 20, right? Right.
it's too edgy and vulgar for our
Somebody
audience.
that's really
The
extreme.
Babylon Bee. Yeah.
They said that. Really? Oh my god.
Babylon B.
Too edgy. It's just too edgy.
Yeah.
It cuts
Too
like a
edgy
knife,
and
I guess.
vulgar.
It
All right.
cuts just
Oh
like
my
a
god.
knife.
It's like who is tripping there, right?
It's a damn double-edged sword
Guess
too. That
what?
some bitch will
So
cut you up.
it
Yeah,
was
yeah.
Seth that said that directly to me after I gave them advertising money, and then they backed
Right.
out after I sent them the magazine, like a bunch of pussy
Oh,
ass bitches. And guess what? Seth isn't a Christian, he's a fucking Jew.
Yeah,
okay.
that's where it all comes.
Interesting.
I think we could easily say that
Did he
Babylon
kiss? He
B.
kissed the wall, huh? Oh,
He go
Not
under the
much
wall.
of a
If
kiss
I
not
got
the
my
wall.
way.
trustworthy people to be running the Babylon Bee. Seems to
Man,
me.
I want to go to the
Back out of
wall
the
and piss
teeth.
on
Babylon
it.
B of all
Can I
things.
piss on? Can we make a piss? Can we make
Oh
Chrome
my
pissing on the wall? Chrome- the Chrome thing pissing on. Oh
Y-
God!
Oh yeah.
you
I
are
might,
a
I
wild
actually,
People are
motherfucker, aren't you?
praying to it, and then Grom's pissing on the wall. Like,
Yeah, you are a wild
it's
motherfucker, aren't you,
fucking
man?
shit.
Yeah.
It'd be
Hmm.
hey,
funny.
hey,
It'd be
you
funny
guys,
as
you
shit.
guys.
You just gotta love or hate Flip City. You just gotta love or hate Flip City.
That's right.
One
But I
of
don't
you
know. So
hate. Oh,
John popped in here to tell everybody
oh,
Matt Barr is
Hey, go
on.
somewhere else.
John,
Matt Barr is
John,
on.
John's
Yeah.
on. John's
Matt
on about
Barr.
his
Who's Matt
Thanks,
Barr?
John Longbox.
I wish we should. I was pulling to. We would hopefully get that Matt Barr on the conspiracy wheel. I thought that
Does
would
he
have.
have supple lips? Does he have
Oh,
fantastic
please.
lips? What does he do?
I don't.
Does he
I
have
really.
fantastic
I've
lips?
never
Yeah,
met.
that's
I've
Yeah,
never
you
met Matt
said
Barr,
you
but
said he had
that's
fantastic lips.
he.
You like him that
If
much?
we just pulled up the wheel,
Uh huh.
he
Yeah,
may
we heard
just
what you said last summer.
have fantastic lips. I don't know.
That's what the
What
rumor in the
what is
streets.
oh,
What is John Longbox saying? Oh,
yes. Okay.
no,
Okay.
Tim.
Here,
Tim got accused of being Matt.
here's an
Tim got accused of
explanation
being
of
Matt.
John's joke, you guys.
Oh, it was a joke. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, John's.
Made me laugh.
That's a
Right.
long box to get
Sorry,
you some for.
sorry, John.
Hey, it's fine.
Sorry
Oh,
for accusing you of being a Matt Barr shill.
that was in retrospect. That was a good
Tim,
joke,
he
John.
apologizes to you. Yeah,
He
right.
looked it up. Look, you faked him out. He looked it up. He's like, "That some bitch ain't live." Like, yeah,
No, or he
you
apologized
know,
to
yeah.
the other
He's
guy
like, "Oh,
for thinking it was you,
What are you
Tim.
talking about, guys? I am Matt Barr.
who? You? Sweet. Are
I
you
mean,
live?"
it, can you
Hold
draw
on.
a pumpkin?
Yeah, let's see
Can you
your
draw?
pumpkin drawing
Can you
skills.
draw a
I am.
pumpkin?
Can I
That's
draw
where
a
it all
pumpkin?
comes. That's the test.
Yeah. All right. Start drawing a pumpkin right now.
We'll time you and
Christy will just talk to us. Christy will just
No, we're gonna end the
dreams,
stream here real quick.
sweet
I know
dreams.
there's something about a pumpkin,
See
but
you later,
yeah.
sugar.
I don't know that much about it. Hey, you guys, because you were so sweet to come and hang out. Do you guys want to plug anything? Should I make embiggen you, Dr. Ben?
Pill.net. I'm through.
Go over on my Twitter, Dr. Ben's Comics, and I'll have a link. There's the top link, the pinned link is to my Indiegogo sign up page for Let Us Get, my goth true crime comic that is also an autobio comic that will make you creeped out. It's a creepy story, all kinds of horrible murders, things like that. So if you want to read stuff like
Sounds
that,
great.
go sign up. Yeah. Or if you're like
Yeah.
scared of stuff like that, go
Yeah.
get like
But
a girl comic or something,
Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe they would.
weird if it looked like.
And if you want to see, probably one of the weirdest uh creative chaoses, you can go look for Dr. Ben's
Oh
over on the
yeah.
Flip City Magazine channel. All right, Reverend Self Destruct. What do you want to say?
I'd like to echo Dr. Ben, his sentiment about his own little book, which is a whole instrument into
Yes,
itself.
yes.
It is a true goth, satanic, true crime, murder mystery type story that can be like heavily
Yes,
expounded
yes.
upon in a
Mhm.
very simple and elegant way that most
Yes.
people underestimate. And
Indeed.
m-
Indeed.
I
Indeed.
believe that most people underestimate people like Timothy Olson. I believe that most people underestimate people like Christy Phillips. I believe that most people underestimate just the basics. And it's like it's like Christy had said before she was playing Kitty in a part, right?
Hmm?
When she was honestly speaking,
Spoilers.
she said, "Is Comic Skate just a bunch of bitchy bitches?" It's like, if you are Comic
Yeah.
Skate, I dare you, ask yourself, are you just a bitchy bitch?
Wait a
Like,
minute.
I think it
or are
was
you here
more
for great
like
art? Are you
punk
here for
ass
great art and great
pussies.
stories?
So,
That's all I ask is like, are you here for great art and great stories of anybody in Comicsgate?
Testify.
Anybody who considers themselves Comicsgate? Because apparently, I mean, I have been associated with Comicsgate to the extent that I have a fucking crown because of these people.
The Young King.
These people. These people. Just-
Why you
Because of
mad,
you
bro?
people.
Please
Why
carry on.
you mad?
All right, Tim, go.
I am the creator of Melvin, and you can find issues 0 through 3 on Amazon through Critical Blast. I am on the Twitters under Tim Olson. Yes, Tim Olson, not Matt Barr. And yeah, so come check me out.
All right, and then we've got Ghost Pepper, a man who knows Flip City very, very well. And thank you for hanging out tonight. Seriously, it's very rare that we get to actually speak with longtime readers, so I really appreciate you popping in.
I appreciate you, Christy. I really appreciate this Flip City magazine and the community is drawn in. I like this community. That's why I'm here.
Yes,
Thank
indeed.
you guys for all being here, being yourself, doing your thing. Let's keep it going.
That is true. Like,
I appreciate the fuck out of that. I appreciate the fuck
yeah,
out of that sentiment. Right, Christy?
yeah. No, I was
Well,
just gonna
just
say
it's so simple yet it's so meaningful.
it is so meaningful. All right,
I
and
know Dr. Ben is like virtually tearing up.
look how
Yeah.
awesome my producer is. He's popping in to give me a
That's the
warning.
man, the
That's
myth,
why
the
we're
legend.
it is the Cosmic Grandpa. Love you so much. Thank you for
Even
reminding me, but I did know, and that is why we are wrapping it up.
what if
And of
you
course, it always
um
ends with me. I'm the girl, and so
Gotcha.
that means it's always about me. Me. You guys, please, please go back our campaign over on Fund My Comic. We really, really would appreciate it so much more than you probably know. It is worth your hard-earned money. We talked about it just a few minutes ago, but if you want to find it, it is in the pinned description or the pinned comment in YouTube and down in the description of all the videos across the platforms. Click that link. You can always also just go to Fund My Comic and search Flip City. We're the only ones there. And thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us on the Fafo show. I'm gonna end it tonight with the weirder. I bet a lot of people didn't know Flip City also does animation. We're already fulfilling the dream of doing some animation of things that are inside Flip City magazine, and not because we can afford it. It's just that we have those skill sets. We do it all
Nice.
ourselves. So enjoy weirder, and we're gonna close out tonight. So
please and
anybody
thank
that
you.
wants to wave, oh wait, what?
Wave, thank you.
Okay, bye.
Daniel Radcliffe of Harry Potter fame plays Weird Al Yankovic, a new satirical take on Al's life. Weird follows his ascent to fame, but in the years since, the USA has only gotten weirder.
After all my mainstream success and smash hits like Eat It and Yoda, I thought my golden years would be a joyride. But in the 2010s, the climate was changing, the political climate, not the one with all the polar bears. Americans were at each other's throats. All I ever wanted was to make people laugh. But soon everyone began demanding to know my political opinions, so as to know whether they should love me or hate me. Suddenly, songs I'd written decades ago were being scrutinized by today's hypersensitive standards.
I'm fat. I'm really, really fat.
Stop fat shaming us.
Living in an Amish paradise.
Thank you for having me on the show. I'm so excited to be here. You know, I found myself trying to please everyone. On one side were liberal urban geeks and nerds. On the other, the all-American flag wavers.
Why is Al on this fascist news network?
Why is Al on this Libby shit show?
Al, don't you love abortion?
Al, don't you just hate welfare?
Stop it! You're tearing me apart! Through it all, I kept my chin up and stayed positive.
I'm drunk and wasted, and sometimes it feels like I'm getting sucked into an endless black hole.
Radcliffe, you're supposed to be playing me, not you! Meanwhile, climate change had affected the music business too. The age of American Idol inspired a wave of lifeless music, so vapid it didn't even merit being made fun of.
Okay, show me the funny. I hope they are better than the last batch.
For the weekends, Blinding Lights, I've Got Binding Tights, and Ed Sheeran's Bad Habits are now Bad Hobbits.
Oy vey, let's face it, the music business is in the pits. There's no sense of cultural unity anymore. A great American songbook is finished. That's where the movies come in. Like this one, cheap and stupid. Streaming services are starving for content. So here's the plan.
No, I won't do it. I won't.
Next summer, Al directs himself in a new comedy.
My agent pulled the plug on producing my marginally funny topical parody songs. So I signed on the line for another 4-hour change wizard board with a new Potter movie coming out soon. I make the nerves swoon when they see me on the big screen, gosh. I feel like the prettiest girl in the room. I hope I don't get one steam.
Cut!